YouTube, how we doing? Hopefully y'all are having an absolutely phenomenal day. My day is fucking amazing. I love Zenless Zero so much. Like, wow. You know what I'm saying? I love this game. It's really bad, guys. It's really bad. YouTube, how we doing? Hopefully y'all are having an absolutely phenomenal day today. Zenless Zone Zero 3.1 main story day. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Cheers. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna try not to be distracted by Remielle, but this is probably gonna be the most distracted I've been since I think the Huang Long stream recently. At 3.5 Wua, and then I think before that, I don't know, bro. This is gonna be bad. You know, as if anyone's seen my 3.0 main story playthrough, that's up on YouTube, by the way. I know some people missed it. Yeah, that one was also pretty bad as well too. So I heard I'm gonna be pretty awful about this one. So y'all have been warned, man. Y'all have been warned. All right. First time catching you live. Hey, I'm so sorry. This is the first time you've catched me live. I'm so sorry. This is not a good first stream to catch. This is probably one of the worst first impression streams to catch live, I think. I think of like all... I promise you, I'm usually not this distracted when we go through quests. Like, I am a little bit, but I already know this is going to be bad. So please don't let this playthrough be a misrepresentation of what other playthroughs look like, you know? Yeah. But welcome to the stream and thanks for thanks for tuning in. Oh man. Can we get a rip for the mic in both chats? To be fair, I can't blame you since Remielle is gorgeous and even more in the story. Bro, I saw on Twitter, someone tweeted, and I looked at their account, they weren't lying. They were being serious. I saw on Twitter, right? Someone tweeted and they're like, I am the biggest Zenless Zone Zero hater. It is the stupidest, most trashy story Hoyoverse has ever released, and it's just goon slop. And none of it is good. And I can't believe Remielle is dragging me to install the game. I don't know why she's so effective on me. This is a trash garbage game, but it's working. And I installed, and I need to get out. And I thought, bro, I thought they were memeing. I'm like... You're just pretending to be a hater. And then I looked at their Twitter account because I was curious. I was nosy, right? And I'm scrolling. No, they are a genuine. They are a genuine Zenless ZZZ hater. Genuinely. Like, they hate the... Bro, they say some of the most toxic shit about ZZZ, right? But Remielle got them to fold. Dog, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying, like... That's how you know. That's how you know it's bad, bro. Oh, man. It is bad. It is bad. Like, holy. Okay. Wow. I admit, I know it's obvious, but I just admit it's really bad. I am horrendously, degenerately down bad. It's really, it's fucking terrible, guys. I'm so sorry. Like, there are very few, I think I can count on 1 to 2 hands total characters in any gacha game that have gotten me this bad. This is like, I think a top 5. I'm pretty sure. I'm not talking good design. I just mean being down bad for a character, you know? Like, oh, bro. Holy. If I get paid, will you stream M6 Remielle on account after story? I'm so impatient. Probably not after story today, but ideally in like a week. Tops. Tops. Maybe sooner. Most likely sooner. Maybe sooner. Tops. I'm gonna jump. Don't do that. Don't jump. All right. Remielle's not gonna fly to catch you. She can't travel to the screen. All right. Like she She can't do that. So don't do that. All right. The God. All right. You see what I mean? This is Kick heard this. Kick heard the story. Holy shit, guys! I'm so sorry. I just did it. I just did it. Do you see what I mean? YouTube has no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. I went live on Kick earlier. I swear, I just did it. Did you see it? In real time, I just did it again. YouTube, and you didn't hear the story I just told Kick, all right? I was telling Kick, because we were live, we go live earlier on Kick than YouTube, right? I was telling Kick that I've been doing this stupid thing because of this fucking menu where I forget what I'm doing because I see the menu. So the other day, I think it was like yesterday or the day before, I logged in to do my dailies, right? And I went like this. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go here. What do I gotta do? Oh, I gotta spend battery. Got it. Okay, let me go check how much like energy. Damn. Oh, what was I doing? Checking the mail? Oh, checking the mail. No, it wasn't the mail. I have the mail. Was it the battle pass? Oh, I gotta spend energy. That's right. Wow. Wow. Checking the mail? No, I already got the mail. Like, bro, I dead ass. I did this like yesterday or the day before. I just did it again though. Did you see that? I started yapping. I went to the menu and I fucking got lost, bro. Lock in. We're doing the story today. All right, guys. We're doing the story. Okay. We are doing. You should put her in the overworld too. Holy shit! Wait, I haven't seen Remielle in the overworld. Wait, I have not. We gotta go to. I just realized. Hold on. Real fast. I have not seen Remielle in the overworld. How? Yeah, is it bad that I M6 Remielle and I haven't even looked at Remielle in the overworld? Is that bad? Is that? You know? Frostbite, thank you for the gifted kick sub. Thank you so much. I'm so serious. Real quick, I just want to say, Remielle just drained me dry. All right, like really, like all the way. It was really bad. All right, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That means a lot. You have no idea. You have no idea. You have no idea. YouTube, by the way, I also want to give you guys a heads up. I saw some people saying in the other YouTube stream that we did. I saw a comment and it was like, UD, usually you're much more attentive in the story. You seem to be very distracted on stream lately for story quests. And it's like, no, the thing is we're now streaming the story on YouTube. Usually what we do is we stream the story on Kick. I edit all the stupid moments out where I get distracted and then I upload to YouTube. So YouTube, usually you see the slightly distracted but mostly focused me, the edited, perfected me, right? You're just now noticing the raw, unedited, like UDHD. You know what I mean? So I'm sorry, but also like y'all asked for this. Y'all asked for more YouTube streams, so here we are. Here we are. All right. Cannot switch agents in the current scene. Wait, what? Only what? God, she's so hot. Even her face card is just like, just like, that's crazy, bro. That's but wait, only Wise and Bell can be used while tracking the long goodbye mission. That's crazy. Bro, they took focus mode to a whole other level. They said, yeah, we know your ass is not going to complete the story if we let you use Remielle in the fucking oh shit. They said it's called focus mode for a reason. Wait. Bro. Oh, that's right. We were gonna stop tracking the mission. I forgot. Internaut. There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. All right. Okay. god. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. If I didn't M6 Remielle, I probably still would have folded. Even just... Yeah. All right. Yeah, that is really bad, bro. Hey, it's something we're not used to. I'm glad y'all say that. I'm glad y'all think that. Jeez. Oh man, bro. Yeah. Just. Oh wow, bro. Like, God, yeah, no, it is. Boss, open a camera. How do I open a camera? Like this, and then look down. Look down. Okay. Or up. LS. Okay. Yeah, no, that, wow. That is crazy. That is actually insane. Holy shit. That is just, brother. Like, also, I don't know if you can hear. You can hear the tights halfway. It's not all the way, but you hear it half. Listen. Like, it's not as bad as Yishuan's though.
Only the black or white. Which side do you prefer? This brings back memories. Do you remember when we first met?
Yep.
Sunshine, sandy beaches, and ice cream. Summer's finally here. It is rather revealing. But isn't that just how swimsuits are nowadays? The salty sea breeze, the waves on a summer night, and that look on your face. I'll remember this for a long, long time.
I knew it was like that, but I didn't realize it was like that. Holy fuck. Wow. Oh my God. Dog. I think I would have folded regardless for the M6, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. We're going back to Wise. Oh, anyways, like, bro, I don't know, man. I don't know. The story quest! Motherfuck! Focus! Story! Story! Bro! Lock the fuck in! Alright. There we go. We're locked in. Yeah. Alright, go. Alright, we're starting. We're starting. I'm cutting all that out. Post VOD, alright? Anyways, talk to Belle. We're talking to Belle, not Remielle. Alright? They sound similar, but, you know. Ironically, they rhyme. That is kind of crazy. Oh, it's the squad! Can I just say? This is, I'm not just saying this because of Remielle. Remove Remielle from the equation. I genuinely, this is the most excited I've been for the story. I feel like since 2.8, I was just telling my wife this. This is the first time we've been like, not the first time, but the first time we've done a deep dive into the MC story to where we're actually fleshing them out and their past in a way that we don't see often in these gacha games, you know? And we're doing it already within like the second region, and I think that's so cool. It adds so much to it. And it's part of the reason why like I've been so excited to do this, to be honest with you. Also, I know not everyone likes them, but I love them, and I think a good amount of us love them. I think Sissia and Billy is a great combo to constantly bring back in the story, and I'm so glad that we're bringing them back in the story, dude. Third region. Yeah. Like, I'm so glad we brought them back.
Good
Truly.
morning, Wise. How'd you sleep?
Pretty great, actually.
Since you're already up, come grab some breakfast with us.
Having breakfast together with you guys every morning like this, I don't know, it just feels like it makes even my daily maintenance feel more like a special ritual, you know?
That's key. All right, bro. Listen, you're already the bro. You don't gotta, you know, okay.
Yeah. Ever since we moved into Amber Hall, Wise and I have gotten into a much healthier routine.
Bro, same.
Hey, Wise, how come you got 2 fried eggs? Hand one over.
She asked for the fried eggs.
I want another one too, with ketchup. Yeah.
Okay, girl. You got it. We'll get you that ketchup. Don't worry about it.
Wait, Sissia, that's not ketchup! That's my maintenance oil!
Did you not get enough sleep?
What's wrong, Sissia? Those dark circles are pretty intense. Did you have a rough night?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
all because of that thing Norma sent us, that alarm gadget thingy.
Mm-hmm.
I was all ready for it. No matter what time it went off in the middle of the night, I was gonna shickle you awake right away. Then we'd go catch the culprit red-handed. But it's been days, and that thing has not made a single peep.
It's been days.
But I still couldn't let myself sleep too soundly. It was terrible last night. I counted tens of thousands of eggs and still didn't get a wink of sleep.
Yeah,
That was good.
Mastermind stirred up so much trouble before. Why would they suddenly disappear these past few days? Wait. Don't tell me our secret operation's already been compromised.
I don't think so. The truth behind the Bangbu corruption incidents was never made public. As far as I know, the only people who really know what happened are Lady Dracaena and us.
We saw how the last quest ended.
But from the culprit's perspective, now would be the perfect time to make a move. We still haven't figured everything out, and we're all being thrown off by those false leads. They seem to have vanished into thin air. Or maybe they're just waiting for the right moment.
Well, if we're talking about recent events in Rose Califer, then yeah, all those outsiders showing up on the island fits the bill, right?
Yeah. That really cool Sunbringer lady did mention something like that.
I like that me and Billy both think she's really
Wait,
cool.
this culprit.
But big fan.
They're not planning to use the crowd and all the confusion to launch an ambush, are they?
Probably not, right? I heard today's welcome tea party is being hosted by the ESD. Valina and Norma will both be there, plus all 3 Sunbringers. How dumb would this guy have to be to try anything right under their noses?
I mean, but if it's also the best spot to do it because they think they wouldn't, you know?
Fair. But something still feels off. I guess we'll just have to see how things play out. Oh, right. Wise, what about Toby? The Bangbu we saved with Valina's security key? Has his memory data been restored yet?
Oh, right! Norma said before that he might have a key clue about the culprit.
I haven't heard anything either. All I know is that ever since the vaccine plugin was completed, Norma's been completely swamped. She hasn't replied to any of my messages these past few days.
Aw, man. She's already that busy, and Valina still called her to the tea party to help with the guests. Sheesh, poor Norma.
Why do I get the feeling any guest who ends up dealing with a certain super cranky chief technician is gonna have it even worse?
Well, breakfast is just about done. Billy, Cecilia, let's go grab those supplies we talked about yesterday.
Sounds good. Ready anytime. I'll stock up on motor oil while the sale's on.
Pudding! And my pudding! Half-price pudding! I'm buying a whole case and stashing it in the fridge!
This is exactly how my group of people talk about when we go to trips to like Japan or Germany or... Bro, I'll be like with Duck or whatever. Duck's like, yeah, you did. Time for us to get soju. I'm like, dog, it's... We just got here, bro. Like, hold the front door, man.
Wise,
Hold
you're
on.
really not coming with us?
It's like, oh, so you don't want to get any coffee? You know what? I think soju's a great idea. Doc, you're right. It's time for us to go get soju and coffee. I think that's...
Something just came up. There's been a bit of an issue with the HDD, and I'll need some time to deal with it. You guys go on ahead.
Yeah, Wise already gave me his shopping list. Let's go ahead without him this time. Well then, I'll leave things on that end to you, Wise.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling you two are hiding something from us?
You're totally overthinking it. More importantly, if we don't hurry, your pudding might sell out.
That's the I am hiding something, but I'm just gonna smile through it Belle look right there.
Right! I almost forgot. Let's go, let's go! Any later and we really won't make it!
Guys, I'm gonna be able to focus with Remielle on screen. We're good. All right, I got it out of my system at the beginning of the stream. Don't worry.
Finally, I have Amber Hall all to myself. It's almost time. That girl, she does have quite the knack for making things difficult.
It's that bad, huh, Wise? It really, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But like, yeah.
But it's broad daylight. How is she planning to get here? Don't tell me she's going to climb through the window in the middle of the day. Maybe I should wait upstairs.
Someone's here.
Huh? Someone's here? Who could it be? And of all the times... Alright.
Remielle?
See who it is first, then figure out how to handle this. Who could it be?
There's 2 of them.
Hello! Your food delivery is here! Rawr! Hello! Your food delivery is here! Rawr!
that hello is selling you out pretty damn hard there, girly. I'm just gonna can you roar for me one more time? Just you know, for research. I don't have like a recorder or any chat. Can we clip this, please?
Hello! Your food delivery is here! Rawr!
Food delivery? We weren't expecting any... Oh, wait. That voice. It's you?
Oh my! You recognize my voice right away.
The hello kind
I
of.
sworn I sounded pretty convincing.
Yeah, that I know that that was like just the.
Hello!
Yeah.
Come on, don't just stand there in silence. Give me a hand.
Oh, bro. So I was fine, and then someone said "grandma in a suit," and I was like, "Fuck." 100-year-old, by the way, and that like got me, dude.
A hand? What do you need help with?
So, the head is a little smaller on the inside than it looks, which means, Alright, I accidentally got stuck in it. Could you help me?
Shit, bro. Yo, voice acting was really good. That made me choke on my fucking drink. Oh shit.
So, the head is a little smaller on the inside than it looks, which means, Alright, I accidentally got stuck in it. Could you help me?
Bro,
The head is a little smaller on the inside than it looks, which means, Alright, I accidentally got stuck in it. Could you help me?
the nervous laugh, bro. That is arguably my favorite intro to a story quest in a hot minute, dude. Holy shit.
Whew. What a relief. I had no idea it would be so stuffy inside that costume. I nearly suffocated.
What is your problem, ZZZ devs? Can we, I was fine. I was fine. I knew it was Remielle. Thought nothing of it. I was locked in. I was good. I saw her not a bit. Why the fuck are we playing sexy saxophones every time she's on screen? It's called focus mode. And y'all gonna play the sexy ass jazz in the back, right? Like with the nice bass and a little, like, brother.
Right. The legendary first-generation Void Hunter almost got soloed by a mascot costume. Wait a second. Where'd you even get it? Where's the real Mr. Roar?
He does not help, brother.
Him? Probably still wandering somewhere in a hollow as we speak.
Girl, we both know you don't have the balls to do that, but at the same time, the fact that you would even say that as a joke is a little scary. I'm gonna be real with you. We both know you're teasing. You don't have the guts to do that to an innocent person, but like,
You must be joking, right?
she said that really well though. It was a convincing. She said it convincingly, but like,
Of course I was joking. This isn't Mr. Roar's outfit. It's just the same design, that's all. See? Did you truly think I'd toss someone into a hollow? Oh, you really have that little faith in me?
I have so much faith, so much faith. that you would do the right thing. It's your own fault.
Personally, I'd say a certain someone brought this on herself.
We're locked
A
in,
certain
guys. We're
someone
locked
who
in.
never says anything straight, only speaks in half-truths and riddles, then disappears halfway through.
1 week ago on that late night when Remielle came knocking, it's wise. It's always women late at night. You know what I'm saying? Middle of the night when they just like walk out and like, you know, do some random ass shit. Bro, tell me about it, dog. Tell me about it, bro. I know exactly how you feel. It's always late at night, dog. Do some stupid shit. It's like, can we not? Like, can we just, you know?
Think about your understanding. Everything you know. Have you ever heard of the word enchainer?
Okay, are we getting into Enchainer lore? Hold on. All right, music's gone. Lock in, guys.
Enchainer. Doesn't ring a bell. What is it?
Just as I thought. Helios never tells you anything that truly matters. But your teacher... Never mind. Let me think. Where should I begin? To put it simply, think of them as emissaries of the Creator. Or rather, the true rulers of the Great Hollows.
Rulers that are emissaries of the Creator. Huh, what's another word for rulers in German? Anyone? Huh. Hershers, that's so crazy. Hershers, rulers, emissaries of the Creator. Huh, that's so crazy. Oh my God. You know, it would be crazy if, as we got more Enchainer lore that are emissaries of the Creator, you know, or true rulers of the Great Hollows, right? We also got more lore about previous era Void Hunters at the exact same time. That would be so crazy if we got more of that in this quest, right? In the set, could you imagine that? Oh, what a coincidence if that is the case. That is rulers of the Great Hollows, yeah.
Rulers of the Great Hollows.
I've nodded these Annas before. I'm just saying.
No need to look so surprised. Haven't you already encountered something similar?
Lemnian Hollow.
You mean from that time in Lemnian Hollow? The
Okay, are we gonna?
Creator's vessel?
Oh wait, it's actually huge. Are we gonna confirm whether or not she's an Enchainer or like a pseudo Enchainer or almost an Enchainer?
Bingo. You got it. Still, while it bore some resemblance to an Enchainer, it still had quite a long way to go before it could truly become one.
Like Colonel Vike in the animated short. Oh, we're getting into the good shit. Oh, bro, this is. Ah! Oh shit, yo. It was like lore nerdy shit that made me fall in love with HI3, man. I am liking this. This is great.
Of course. Had you not stopped it back then and instead let it fully absorb the Qingming Sword's power, it likely would have fully evolved into the Enchainer of Lemnian Hollow.
Is this why Bringer wanted fucking Miyabi sword or with Sarah? Void Hunter weapons? Void Hunter weapons plus pseudo Enchainer equals full Enchainer? Okay. That's huge. I'm gonna repeat that 2 more times just so it's in the head. So we have Sarah, pseudo Enchainer, attacks Zhe Xingguang for her sword as well, the Qingming sword, right? That was clearly a target. Allow her to fully evolve into an Enchainer. We have Bringer, right? Who also had a transformed form and was also trying to get Miyabi's sword. That's so crazy. It's almost like I said, you know, that the Void Hunter weapons are very Divine Key-like, if you know about the Divine Keys. By the way, when I say these references, I'm not saying that ZZZ is connected to Honkai. I'm just saying that clearly there are story parallels. So, like, we're, you know, similar writing. They have a habit of, you know, having inspiration and story parallels. So that's the reason why I bring it up. Not so much that it's a confirmed connection, but who knows, right?
I would have gained full dominion over the laws within Lemnian Hollow, whether that's miasma or anything else. Just thinking about it, that would have been a tough battle.
So when you become a full enchainer, you not only gain abilities and get stronger, you actually get dominion over said hollow. Oh, that's fucking interesting. Like their own like personal fucking domain that they have full control over. And the laws within it. Whoa. That's kind of fucking cool. If I ever go quiet and silent and just like pause, I'm just like soaking it in, guys.
Enchainer's Chiming Sword. Hold on. How did we get this far off topic? Weren't we discussing Gerta Blulu?
We are, aren't we? This is a topic related to Gerta Blulu.
Shows Gerta Blulu. I'm gonna call him Mr. Happy Snaky. Is Mr. Happy Snaky a pseudo enchainer trying to get a Void Hunter weapon to become a full enchainer?
The Gerta Blulu as it stands now is less of an enchainer and more akin to...
Oh, it's not Mr. Happy Snaky. It's Scorpion. White Scorpion. Oh. I see. Well, I don't have a cutesy name for Scorpion, so.
Of all times. Never mind. Our little Q&A session ends here for tonight. 1 week from now, in the morning, I'll come find you again.
Okay.
Keep it a secret, won't you? Imagine if anyone found out that Mr. Transfer Student is actually a partner in crime to Miss Fugitive. Just thinking about the trouble that would cause gives me a headache.
That's so suggestive. Why did you say it like that? That's... Mr. Transfer Student and Miss Fugitive being partners in crime? Okay. Alright. Alright.
Huh? Wait, Remielle, don't go. At least finish what you were saying.
Back to the present.
I never took you for the type to keep score. It's already been a whole week.
I feel like this is calling me out. I hold grudges.
I'll admit, I can hold a grudge. You made me wait a whole week, leaving me with a half-finished riddle. Care to finally explain, Miss Fugitive?
Oh, don't be such a sourpuss, little grudge holder.
Okay.
Keep digging into every little thing, and people might start thinking you're terribly controlling, you know. Let's return to the topic we left unfinished that night. What exactly are Gerta Blulu and Bashmu?
Okay, Bashmu is Happy Little Snaky, right?
The answer is quite simple. They're both enchainer larvae. Beings with the potential to become enchainers, but have yet to do so.
Oh! And Bashmu's name is based off of being a son of Tiamat, right? Larva. Oh, shit. Okay. Whoa. And Gerta Blulu. Interesting. Oh, shit. Okay.
Enchainer larva.
Potential.
Correct. Similar things appeared in my time as well, but no one ever learned where they truly came from. And now, that thing you encountered in Lemnian Hollow, perhaps someone has finally found a way to create or control an enchainer larva. Who can say? As for the key to whether the larva can become an enchainer, I imagine you have already guessed the answer.
Could it be a Void Hunter weapon?
Uh-huh. You're half right.
Half right.
Half right? What do you mean? What else could it be besides a Void Hunter weapon?
Now that's a whole new question, Mr. Rule Breaker. It's my turn to ask one. That ability you tapped
Also, you hold
into
grudges
when
too.
you
I
faced
didn't realize you were the type to keep
Gertblulu.
count.
The one that lets you interfere with singularity leakage. How has that been progressing? Can you use it reliably now?
Sorry, I haven't been able to do anything like that since then. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure how I managed it in the first place. I had intended to ask Lady Dracena about it, but she hasn't shown up for the last few treatment sessions. I never got another chance.
That's tricky. And here I was thinking
Thinking what exactly?
that you might help me find Gertblulu. I'm looking for it too, you see. Will you help me out?
She's looking for Gertblulu too? Why? No, wait. Before that, why did she come to Rose Califer in the first place?
If you have a question, just ask. It's written all over your face.
The way she delivered that line was fucking... Brother.
If you have a question, just ask. It's written all over your face.
Okay, Airspace Patrol has been conducting a full-scale search for Gertblulu and Bashmu, yet they've turned up nothing. And you, the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, are also one of their targets.
Is this you trying to draw a line between us?
No, I was just wondering if those two things...
She got your ass so good. Holy shit, you fell for that. All this trick in the book, bro.
Val, why? Are you in?
Oh, man.
Huh? Was that Valina? What's she doing here? Oh no. Remielle, quickly!
Please pardon me. It's about something urgent, so I let myself in.
Valina and Remielle and that. Just give me like 30 seconds. I'm just gonna go make a drink real fast. Just real fast so I can stay locked in. Just 30 seconds. I'm just gonna make a drink real quick. Just so I stay locked in. Just... I got this. No, it's fine. It's whatever. Oh. Call me Mr. Marco Meatball. I'm cool. It's whatever. It's not a big deal. It's whatever. I got my drink. We chill. It's fine. Belle's gone. It's just me in the house and Valina and Remielle. It's fine. It's whatever. Just gotta channel my inner Marco Meatball. It's cool. It's whatever. All right. Hey, Valina, how you doing?
Good evening. No, sorry. Good morning, Valina.
That was... What?
Hi! No, sorry. Good morning, Valina.
Oh shit!
Hi!
Hi!
No, sorry. Good morning, Valina.
No, that was.
Good morning. Are you having breakfast with Mr. Roar?
You did not. Remielle, please tell me you didn't.
Huh? Mr. Roar? Oh, right. Mr. Roar and I are...
No, Lady Valina. I only stopped by to confirm this lovely, handsome gentleman's order. Roar!
Remielle, why did you need to include lovely, handsome gentleman? Lock in. It's not the time. Not the time right now.
Order?
Right. Cecia's birthday is coming up, so I wanted to order a cake for her.
But this absent-minded gentleman forgot to choose a flavor. That's why I'm here to confirm it with him. Rawr.
Rawr.
But this absent-minded gentleman forgot to choose a flavor. That's why I'm here
Rawr.
to confirm it with him. Rawr.
Okay, the double meaning with that. All right, yeah, no, for sure.
Looks like you two have serious business to handle, so I won't keep you any longer, Rawr. As for the flavor, sir, give it a little more thought. I'll stop by again tomorrow morning to confirm your choice. Rawr!
I just remembered. Everly Connors. Wait. Everly Connors is a fucking bear VTuber. Wait. Oh shit! Wait, this makes this a billion fucking times better! Holy shit! Yes, the VA is a bear VTuber! Bro, I completely forgot about that!
As for the flavor,
Oh my
sir,
god!
give it a little more thought. I'll stop by again tomorrow morning to confirm your
Rawr.
choice. Rawr!
Mr. Roar seems somewhat different from usual today.
Don't worry about that.
Maybe a little. By the way, what brings you here today?
Yes, I do have a rather audacious request. Wise, I would like you to accompany me to today's tea party.
Why do we keep playing sexy jazz with Remielle and Valina on screen? I'm trying so hard, guys. I really am. This is not a me problem, all right? I need y'all to fucking understand. This is not a me problem. They're not a tea party.
You'd like me to accompany you to a tea party?
Yes, you must have heard already. Guests from New Eridu will be arriving today. I have reserved Cup a Moment and prepared a welcome tea party for everyone. Originally, Norma was supposed to attend as the technical expert, but Toby's memory restoration has reached a critical stage, and she simply can't step away right now.
So, if I'm understanding correctly, you'd like me to attend in Norma's place?
Rar.
Not quite like that. Wise, I would like you and Belle to attend with me as the collaborators recommended by Mayor Mayflower. On top of that, since you arrived on our island a little earlier, I believe sharing your experience here with the guests at the tea party would help everyone settle in a bit faster.
That makes sense, Far.
Got it. Belle went shopping with Billy and Cecilia earlier, but I can go with you.
Thank you for understanding, Wise. Let's go.
There'll be quite a few important guests at the tea party, right?
There's no need to be nervous. It isn't a formal occasion.
Why is one of the Sunbringers, and most importantly, why is Sigrid there? Terrified for my life, guys.
Lady Linvern, thank you for inviting us.
Oh man, they
Okay,
got
it
all
was
the
the
hot ones here, man.
The view here is really nice.
What the fuck? All the animation.
Oh, sure is lively.
Pretty cool.
Okay.
Wow, that was amazing. It was like magic. I could barely keep up.
To go to such lengths as to curate this exquisite opening.
Bro, that
You
animation
truly have
was
gone above
genuinely
and beyond.
peak. Holy shit, man.
With the immense weight Rose Califer
Oh.
carries, I had to admit I had imagined it would be a more solemn place.
Relax, Mr. Owen. Even those of us in HSO don't work with stern faces every day. For a special occasion like this, we should all loosen up a little.
I agree.
Yes. To be honest, I also expected Rose Califer to feel more dignified at first. But this is pretty nice too, isn't it? Just the right air to talk about cooperation.
Soon enough, the guests fell right back into the rhythm of the tea party.
Oh, thank goodness we were spared any major complications.
What happened just now? That wasn't part of your plan, was it?
Hardly. If I'm not mistaken, this little mishap is the handiwork of those little ones from the Enna gang.
It's always those Annas, bro.
Enna gang. Judging by the name, is it related to Bangbu?
Indeed. In Rose Califer, many small groups form spontaneously among Bangbu, almost like clubs. The Enna gang is one of them. As for the Bangbu there, they always say they're acting in the interest of Rose Califer and all Bangbu. But to everyone else, what they do looks more like pranks. For example, a few days before your arrival, the huge pile of bananas in front of Aurelia Academy was also their doing.
Bananas.
It was their way of voicing their grievances against the newest logic cores.
Bananas.
I heard they originally planned to lay out banana peels, but Bangbu do not eat bananas, and they did not want to waste food, so they simply stacked the bananas instead. As it turned out, the students thought they were a special courtesy arranged by the ESD, and they were quite delighted for a while.
What are we gonna do with these Ennas? Am I right, guys?
So that's what you call doing the right thing for the wrong reasons.
At the same time, they don't have bad intentions.
What harm could those bamboo possibly mean? They're only a little uneasy about recent changes on the island.
How do you think the Ennas feel about Lindvern versus like the other Sunbringers? Guys, I'm sorry, I can't unsee it. She looks like little Kiana to me. And the symbols on her waist and her neck is not helping. You know what I mean? I can't unsee it, bro. I'm gonna be real with you.
It's fine, it's fine. Indulging their wild ideas once in a while can count as a little break from work, I'd say.
Not everyone can handle their antics as effortlessly as you do, Lady Lindvern.
Lady Lindvern. That sounds familiar. Wait, this is...
Allow me to make a formal introduction. Wise, this is the director of the Airspace Patrol Department, Lady Lindvern Sunbringer.
I'm letting y'all know right now, this might be potentially the next M6. Like, Big Sunbringer reminds me of Kevin. She reminds me of Kiana. And they're both dragon coded. Dragons and phoenixes are my two favorite mythological animals. You know what I mean? And then we've seen the fighting style of Sunbringer. If Sunbringer is playable, dog. Like, oh, brother.
Oh my, no need for the lady business.
I'm gonna be in trouble.
How many times have I said it? We're far
Genuinely.
past the point of formalities, aren't we? Then again, no matter how many times I say it, in all of Rose Califer, aside from Eldrada and Little Dracena, Claret's about the only one who doesn't treat me like their boss.
Claret's kind of hot.
After all, not just anyone can be like Miss Claret and end up becoming Lady Lindvern's creditor.
Wait, Dracenia is literally Terry. OMG. Yeah. No, actually.
All right. Allow me to introduce myself. Hello, Wise. I am Lindvern, Director of Airspace Patrol. I've already heard a bit about you from Dracy and Sigrid.
You like phoenixes? Well, that explains the Changli incident. Can we? Why did you have to? Why did you? Look, that was a coincidence. All right. That was a coincidence. Name another time a phoenix has ever. All right. Fuhua. All right. Look. All right. You're not wrong. Right. Okay. There's. Moving on. Anyways.
I didn't expect you to uncover an important clue about the Bangbu corruption incidents right after arriving. That's quite impressive.
You're too kind.
You're too kind, Lady Lindvern. I really didn't do too much.
Well, I'll be counting on you later, all right? Oh, also, no more lady this and lady that. Just call me Lindvern.
Oh my god, she's so Kiana coded. She's actually just becoming a fast favorite. Wait.
Okay, I'll try to get used to it.
Dude.
Wait, later? What exactly are we doing later?
What else? The troublesome parts of the tea party, of course. I'm terrible at occasions like this. All that stiff etiquette, the small talk, having to smile the whole time.
Bro, she gets me for real. Holy shit, she's actually just becoming a favorite of mine. Bro, she's so chill. This is the homie. This is the bestie. What's up, bestie? What's good?
Eldrada or Dracy should have attended, but Eldrada's been busy with who knows what lately, and Dracy's tied up with the CCD's singularity leakage. So I had no choice but to make an appearance. Dealing with all that formality, just thinking about it is exhausting. So, I spoke with Valina.
Well, actually, Lady Lindvern was the one who insisted on asking you to come.
So you haven't told him yet, Valina? Oh well, no matter. You look like the type who's good at socializing. I'll leave it to you, all right?
Wait. Chotomate. Wait, hold on. You haven't told me what? Hello? Wait. What? No, Wise. You're getting had. Brother, lock in. What a willful... No. This is a classic Kaslana 101 tactic. We're talking from Kevin to Siegfried, to Kiana. This is the you're gonna replace me so I can like sneak off and do other shit.
At this point, I don't think I really have room to refuse. The third Sunbringer, Lindvern of Airspace Patrol. I never expected her to be like this. And what she mentioned earlier, the singularity leakage at the CCD. Speaking of which, Lady Lindvern, has the singularity leakage at the CCD still not been cleared up?
Yeah, it seemed to have returned to normal at the time, but the surrounding area hasn't fully left its activated state. In other words, it's only dormant for now and could flare up again nearby at any moment. I've already sent people to help handle it, but Tracy will probably be busy for a while yet. Once she's done, I'll ask her what happened. And maybe pinch those little cheeks of hers too.
That's Kiana's sister, bro. I'm sorry. That's her twin. That is you know what I'm saying? I think Bianca and Lindvern might have been switched potentially. This is I like like that is.
Oh, right. Speaking of talking to people, don't forget to say hello to Claret later.
The way she said that, dude.
Claret?
That girl over there. See her? The blonde one with the expression that says, "You owe me 200 million Denny, so pay up before you even talk."
I love her. She's great. I love her. She's great. This is my homie. This is my bestie. That's my goat. Dude. Lindvern for president, dude.
She's
Hell
the director
yeah.
of Flint Workshop and the current heir to the Flint family. All the porcelain used during your treatment was produced at the workshop in Virium. I only returned from there with her yesterday. In a sense, she's your benefactor.
I'm scared for my life now with the way that you said that. If she... That means she's not going to be happy with the porcelain that we just used. Bro, I feel like this trap is getting worse and worse as we keep talking.
So the moment has finally come.
No!
Good luck, Wise. I believe you can survive this trial.
What? Hey! My product.
Why do I feel like this is getting more dangerous by the second?
That's
Nothing terrifying is going to happen, right?
Exactly, bro. Exactly. That's exactly what I said.
No, Claret isn't that frightening. She's just a little earnest, that's all.
Ernest, that's right.
If you're really worried, I'll teach you a little trick. Compliment her. Anything will do. Flattery does wonders.
This is my homie. This is I ride or die Lindvern. Lindvern for president. I'm letting you know. This is my goat. Like, that is like arguably. I'm so serious. Like, let's just have a whole mini series of Lindvern. I'm gonna be real with you. Give me the, you know what I mean? There's a chance Miyabi comes here. That's terrifying. Slightly. A little bit. Bro, why is Claret also hot? And Sigrid. Like, what is going on? A broccoli ambush hiding among these snacks. How devious. If only a loyal retainer were here to shoulder this burden for me. You remember how I said Caslanos have a penchant for trying to get out of formal duties to focus on other... Do you remember I said that like literally like 2-3 minutes ago? Guys, this is the equivalent of Bianca calling Siegfried and she's like, where are you? He's like, don't tell Teresa. Don't. Why are you looking at me like that? Secret's eyes are saying, could this noble soul be my savior? See, Linver needs to be more like me. I love vegetables. My wife would tell you all about it. I love vegetables. You know, they're so healthy for you, and like you just always got to eat your veggies. You know what I'm saying? Greens are some of the best that you can always have. If she was here right now, like she could tell you, like, I snapped out of a battle tower run and called out this bullshit. You've been quiet all stream. You just popped in just for that? That's crazy. Nah, that's wild. I eat my veggies, I'll have you know. Under the astonished gaze of the two ladies, you finish the entire plate of snacks. When you start to wonder, was clearing them all out really such an impressive feat? Yeah, because I cook with the veggies and I eat them. Like that goes to show. I don't care what anyone says. Clara is hot. Damn. Ma'am.
So, who are you? Another outsider?
Linivern's got you good. She's got you like read like a book. She gave me the idiot guide to Claret like literally 2 minutes ago. 2 minutes ago, girl. You've
been staring at me for quite a while. Got something to say? Or is this some kind of new Eridu etiquette?
How did she know that? They deadass called me out. What the fuck?
My apologies, Miss Claret. I was just considering how best to express my gratitude to you.
Her VA in Japanese is Toshikoren. That's crazy. That's wild. Wait, that's actually insane.
Gratitude. Are you sure you've got the right person? Did I help you with something? Oh, wait, I get it. So you're the one Dracaena and the others are trying to save.
Yes, that's me. Thank you very much for your help during my treatment. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Wise. Nice to meet you, Miss Claret.
Help? Funny, I don't remember doing anything like that. All I remember is someone sweet-talking me into investing in some ridiculous long-term treatment project, then burning through at least 3 days' worth of my workshop's porcelain output in a single day.
It does look really bad for us, not gonna lie.
As for how that turned out, that has nothing to do with you or that byproduct inside you. I'll go have a nice little chat with that innocent-faced little liar myself.
She really doesn't hold back.
She really doesn't pull any punches.
I love Wise, bro. I really do. He's great.
Maybe I should try complimenting her like Linvern suggested. That might help ease the tension.
Okay, but how you compliment her matters, because if you do it in the wrong way...
Is there anything else?
I'm truly sorry. I never imagined my treatment would require so much porcelain.
That was pretty good. That was 10 out of 10 so far.
I know this is an exceptionally rare material that only Flint Workshop can produce.
He's good.
I'm deeply grateful for your generosity, and I won't forget it.
Hold up, the writing's fire. Wait a minute. Hey, 10 out of 10. He's killing it.
Good. At least you understand.
Oh, she's so easy.
Hey, wait, don't just bow all of a sudden.
No, she's so easy.
You don't have to be that formal just to thank me. Everyone's watching.
It was super effective. It was.
Honestly, you... fine, I'll let it slide since you're at least being reasonable about it.
Reminded me of someone I know. I'm not gonna say it. Anyway.
Drop by my workshop sometime.
Oh.
I'll personally take a look at that etheric other situation of yours. I ought to know what my family's porcelain ended up being used for, shouldn't I?
Please don't worry, Miss Claret. I'll do everything I can to make up for your losses and prove your investment was worthwhile.
It's good. It's good.
All right. Save the pleasantries. Dracena and Lindfern say the exact same thing every time they're trying to squeeze more porceloy out of me. I've heard it all before.
And yet you fall for it every single time. You just can't help yourself, can you?
Miss Claret, you're really kind.
Is one way to put it.
Don't suddenly say things like that. People are going to get the wrong idea. Anyway, I won't hold the porceloy thing against you today. I mean, none of this was your fault to begin with. In a few days, I'm gonna track down Dracena and settle this properly. This time, I won't let her bat her eyelashes and worm her way out of it.
Somehow, my impression of Lady Dracena has changed somewhat.
Hey, COGT, thanks for the sub. I need it for Remielle. Thank you so much. We're not for Remielle, but to recover from Remielle. It is appreciated. Thank you. You have no idea how much that helps. Thank you.
Valina,
Especially on kick.
Secret. What's wrong? What happened?
No need to be so tense, Wise. It's just a small matter.
Easier for you to say to not be tense in between the both of you. Sorry, go ahead.
Not all the guests scheduled to arrive on the island today have shown up yet. One of the airships ran into some trouble while passing through the storm belt. That held things up a bit. They're just now pulling into port. The tea party's already halfway through, and neither Lady Lindvern nor I, since we're the ones hosting, can just slip away in the middle of it. So,
I will be the one in charge of welcoming this batch of guests. And, Mr. Wise, I would like you to come along with me.
I have to go too?
What?
Well, here is my request. Most of the guests aboard this airship are scholars specializing in hollow technology. Compared to the warriors of Airspace Patrol, I think they would find much more to talk about with Mr. Wise.
I see. Got it. Leave it to me.
Your understanding is appreciated. Now then, no time to waste. Let us move out. Today's tea party was a close call, but we came through safely. I hope this marks a good beginning.
My goat! Okay. I would like to know about Virium. Okay. Interesting. Oh, Flint's workshop's located in Virium. Got it. Bound by a promise made long ago, we've supplied in the CCD with porceloy, forged by our people ever since. The craft of forging porceloy is incredibly complex. I'll prove I'm worthy. I just think you're really impressive. It's so easy, bro. It's actually really funny. It's so fucking hilarious, actually. Like, the contrast of her being a hard ass, but then, like, you barely praise it. She's like, okay. Oh, man. Oh. Then off you go. Shoo. It was really nice to meet you. Oh, bro. Oh, shit, dude. Oh. I feel like it was a really slow start to the quest, but I liked it because it really like introduced the whole cast, you know? And it also just kind of gave like a little bit of a day by day, like how the dynamics are between all the factions and the different characters are. I'm a big fan of it. I enjoyed it a lot, but also I like the characters, so I think if people don't like the characters, they're probably going to complain about that part of the quest. And I got to hear Remielle say "rar." Oh shit! Oh, you just TP there, by the way. Oh, well, that's awkward. Okay. Okay, but it keeps baiting me because it tells me it's right there, but then it's like, oh, just a little more, just a little further. You're almost there. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, it's just 10 meters away. Ah, just kidding. It's actually another 10.
The guests should be leaving the station soon. Let us wait here for a moment.
Okay.
The last time I was here was just after we first arrived on the island. We left familiar 6th Street with Norma and set foot in Rose Califer for the first time.
Love this soundtrack, man. Didi, did you M6 Remielle? No. Guys, come to me, M16 Remielle.
6th Street. I believe I have heard of it. Is that where you reside in New Eridu, Mr. Wise?
Yes. Belle and I run a video store there called Random Play. We live there as well.
A video store? Come to think of it, the temporary stall in front of Amber Hall is... Ah, I see. That explains it.
Yeah, nobody watch my last stream, please.
If you're interested, Sigrid, you could get a membership for our shop. It offers decent discounts, makes renting tapes much easier, and works at the stall too.
I shall give your suggestion due consideration, Mr. Wise. Ah, the guests have arrived. Mr. Wise, let us greet them.
You and Sigrid go to the edge of the platform together, and the guests get off one by one.
Honored guests, you have come a long way.
What's up, Gramps?
I am Sigrid de Lazure, Deputy Director of the Rose Califer Airspace Patrol
De Lazure,
Department.
because she's blue. That makes sense.
On behalf of Rose Califer, I extend my sincerest welcome to you all.
Genius.
This is Mr. Wise, a holo navigation specialist referred to us by New Eridu City Administration. He has previously worked with the External Strategy Department and the Central Computing Department.
You're too kind. I only arrived a few days before everyone else, but I hope I can offer a few useful pointers for your time in Rose Califer.
Greetings. I am Salvi, the interim leader of this expedition and a member of the White Star Institute.
The White
My
Star
research
Institute.
mainly focuses on ethereal ecology. Please allow me to introduce the other guest traveling with me. This is Professor Oakley from Metis Academy. And this is Miss Lawton,
White Star
a peer
Institute.
Of mine
That's
at
a
the White Star
ominous
Institute.
Both
Both
name.
are scholars who have
like
spent
nagging at
years
me, too.
studying the fundamental properties of hollows. And this is Miss Truvia, daughter of Mr. Mossiant, the
Why is
head
that
of
nagging
High
at me?
Ambitions Corp.
White Star
Like
Institute.
you, she is also a specialist in hollow navigation.
Did he just say Miss Trivia? Is that a fucking coincidence? There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way.
What? It can't be. It's really her.
What did I tell ya? We were always gonna win this one. Icarus 2 points, Phaethon 0.
They were called Icar. Fuck. Their team was Icarus? Fuck.
That's only twice. Nothing to brag about.
I don't know. I'm actually uncomfortable with the idea of them reuniting right now. She has to hate Wise.
Not satisfied? Fine then. Let's run it back tomorrow. Bring it on! We've got all the time in the world. I could go head to head with you for a lifetime. Looks like someone's gonna be losing for the rest of their life, huh? Truvia, you... What did you just say? I'm saying, what's that got to do with me?
Truvia, you... Why? You could have easily... The Truvia I know would never say something so cruel.
Cruel? You... How do you have the nerve to call me cruel? You two... You're the ones who are... Forget it. Let's just say goodbye here, Phaethon. I know I said goodbye, but I still hope that for the rest of this life, we never have to see each other again.
That really is Truvia. Why? Why is she here? In Rose Califer? Did she already know Bill and I are here? No, she probably didn't. Right. They just introduced her as the heir of the head of High Ambitions Corp.
Fuck.
Should I pretend I don't know her? Or, no, she seems to have noticed me too. Should I go say hi? No, never mind. When it comes down to it.
She's
Wise.
so hot.
Mr. Wise.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Mr. Wise. Mr. Salvi just mentioned that since both you and Miss Truvia here are
She
experts
agreed,
in
dude.
in-hollow navigation, you should have quite a few topics in common.
Well, I'm not really an expert or anything. When it comes to specialized knowledge and technical skills, you'd really want to consult Miss Truvia for that.
You give me too much credit. Our group primarily researches civilian equipment and technology. I wouldn't call myself a specialist.
That...
Why are two talented young folks like you being so modest? All right. Doesn't Mr. Wise also have a younger sister?
That's right.
Then it seems I recognize you correctly. To be honest, you and your siblings' names have come up several times in our Institute's recent research logs. Naturally, I became curious and looked into it a bit. That's when I discovered Mr. Wise and Miss Truvia. Not only do your research interests overlap, but you also share another connection. You both studied at Helios Academy, and around the same time, no less.
That's correct, Professor Salvi. Wise and I were both students at Helios Academy once. It's just, after the fall of the old capital, we never saw each other again.
Oh my, so it truly is as I suspected. Once we reach the tea party, I'm sure you two former classmates will have plenty to catch up on. Unlike an old man such as myself, at my age, there are hardly any classmates left to reunite with.
I suppose you're right. Professor Salvi certainly knows how to put people on the spot. I need to think of something. We can't spend the next few hours like this.
I would love the chance to speak with Mr. Wise a little longer, but the journey was rather rough, and I'm afraid I'm feeling a bit airsick. If I were to attend the tea party in this state, it would hardly be proper.
Yeah, make
Sorry,
sure
Miss
you rest
Truvia.
up.
That was our oversight. We did not account for a situation like this.
Yeah, let her rest, Sigrid.
Today's tea party is just a casual welcome we have put together for you all. You do not need to worry about a thing. We will be hosting a proper formal reception for everyone down the line. If you are feeling a bit under the weather, how about having Mr. Wise accompany you for a stroll in the nearby park so you can rest?
Huh?
Miss Truvia politely
No.
declined the tea party.
No!
She probably wants to catch up with her old classmate who she has not seen in ages.
Woman! No,
Mr. Wise, too. He seems to have a lot to say to Miss Truvia. Yes, that must be it. Then allow me to lend you all a helping hand.
No!
Since Deputy Director Sigrid has suggested it, Mr. Wise, if you have no objections, I would be happy to accept.
Why would I object? I'd be happy to.
Rest assured, Mr. Wise. Leave everything here to me. Please, take all the time you need to enjoy your walk with Miss Truvia. I shall explain the situation to Lady Valina.
Yes. We should be going too, Miss Truvia.
We don't need to be so formal with each other, do we?
Oh, of course.
Yeah, my brain lagged as Sigrid began to set us up with Truvia. And I was like, there's no fucking way she just said that. And then she kept going and going and going. And I was like, oh my God, like, this is happening. This is happening. There we go. Anyways, Unusual Echo, thank you for the 50 super Uni. I'm excited to see you play the story. It's really good. Thank you for playing ZZZ again. You have such great reactions, and I appreciate that you pay attention to the story and lore. I try. Remielle's a little distracting, but I try to make an effort. Thank you for the 50 super. It's appreciated. It's gonna help a lot. I just got done being drained dry by Remielle really badly. So please have a great stream. Sending you and chat some love. Thank you. Thank you. Cheers in the chat. Echo, thank you for the 2. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bro. All right. Let's not stay on that menu. Remielle eating popcorn in the sky. Oh my God. Remielle would literally just be watching from the sky. Like, she would be enjoying it. She wouldn't even interrupt. She'd be like, oh, this is great. This is great. You know what I mean? Like, her ass would go in the teddy bear and she would be like, oh my God, you two look like you need some smoothies and flowers, rar. There's a great spot over there for you two to hang out with and catch up more, rar. She would totally just add oil to the fire, dude. Like, dude, Sigrid really is Bianca coded. I don't know. Guys, very, very important. When I say that a character reminds me of another character, I'm not saying it to compare. And I'm not saying it to, like, reduce the character's agency, because Sigrid is very much their own character. Bianca's their own character. I'm saying it out of nostalgic love is why I'm saying it. It's just like, part 1 HI3 is very near and dear, like to me, right? So to see so many characters in one group, not just scattered across different groups, but so many characters in one group, Remielle, Linvern, Sigrid, that just remind me of part 1, it gets me a little nostalgic, you know? Like, it's a cast that I loved a lot together, so, yeah, hopefully y'all don't see that as a bad thing, but y'all see it as, like, a good thing, you know? It's like a new group chat of friends that you know is a different group chat, but they remind you of like the good times of your old group chat, you know? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not to take away from them, it's just...
This is beautiful. Give me a proper tour later, okay?
To be honest, I haven't really been here much myself.
Then you're a rather underqualified guide, aren't you?
I would be scared shitless. I would be scared shitless. I'm so serious. I actually would be like sweating like out of fear. Genuinely. There is nothing more terrifying than you screwing it up with, respectfully, right? Like a woman, and then, you know, fast forward, you see them again, and the very first interaction, they're being super nice to you. When you know you're the one that fucked up. Like I made the mistake and they're being nice. Like you know what I mean? Like, you know, at a moment's notice, you know what I mean? Screwing it up, you killed her brother. I mean, I know, that's my point. You know, like, she's like, oh, I made these brownies for you. And it's like, oh, they're so good. Yeah, no, like, yup. And then the old man off in the distance is like, oh my God, you guys are just like, it's like y'all are reconnecting where you guys left off. And it's like, yeah, it is like we're reconnecting right where we left off. Yep, that's right, Professor. Right where we left off, true. And then she's like, yeah, it is like we're... It's like we are connecting right where we left off from the last time we talked, right, Wise? And it's like, yeah.
That silver tree. It's not made of porcelain, is it? The nameplate really does say porcelain. I heard Rose Califer was the homeland of porcelain, but I never imagined they'd use it for public decoration.
I mean, she's not angered on sight. That should terrify you. Straight up. That should terrify you. Don't be scared of the person that's outwardly, expressively angry towards you, or be very scared of the person that is just masking it completely. I promise you, it's way more. It's why I always say, if I mess up or I make a mistake, please tell me. Please tell me. This comes from somewhere. This comes from trauma. You know what I mean? It's like I would rather you direct it towards me very obviously and clearly, not when I'm not paying attention, or you know what I mean? Like, silent anger is much more dangerous. Much more dangerous, dude. You know? Like...
I see. Wise, you keep saying you aren't that familiar with this place, but you always seem to have an answer for all my questions. I've heard the porcelain veins in Buastrum are also essential to the computation of Rosetta data. How much do you know about the connection between the two? Really? Or could it be that this touches on Rose Califer's secrets you can't exactly share with someone from Tops like me?
Oh my God, she's with Tops. Holy shit. She's with Tops. That makes it worse. That's fucking scary. Oh, fuck. Oh, Remielle! I'm sorry for calling you conniving. Wait, come back. Wait. Remielle, I'm sorry. Come back. Wait.
Next time, huh?
I'm sorry, Truvia.
It's all right, Wise. Come on, let's see what's up ahead. There's so many people over there.
Yeah, there's a fountain over there. The Bangbu use it for events from time to time.
It looks rather interesting. It's so cool here, and the breeze is nice. Thank you. I'm feeling much better now. This flight was way longer than expected, and I ran out of motion sickness medicine halfway through.
Guys, never. Oh my god, why is this even an option? Never, ever, 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 ever in any conversation with any human being say, yeah, your health wasn't exactly great to begin with. Dog. Never. In no, like. That, oh.
It's much better than it was back then. Otherwise, Father never would have allowed me to come to Rose Califer. Thank you for your concern. My father may be getting on in years, but he's in good health. He still handles many matters personally.
That wasn't really what I meant. Mossiant has always had high expectations for Truvia and the others. But he's also strict, especially after that incident. If I remember correctly, that was around the time Truvia started to. I wonder whether things between her and her father have improved since then.
That sounds like her father only cared if she did good with the experiments at Helios Academy. That's kind of shitty, actually.
What's wrong, Wise? What's got you thinking so hard?
Scared shitless. Actually.
All right, then. Let's keep going. There seems to be a large structure up ahead. Is that a chessboard?
Ah, chessboard. Huh.
Oh, it really is a chessboard. I feel like it's been ages since I last played a game of chess.
Same here.
I still remember. Back then, Belle and I were both really into chess. Whenever exams weren't looming over us, we'd always be going head-to-head on the board.
She and I were both pretty clueless back then. She was always setting you off, and I just stood there watching most of the time, rarely stepping in to stop her.
It's okay, Wise. It's all in the past now. How have you been after all these years? Oh, and what about Belle? Is she doing all right?
So, notice how this is completely going against what she first said when we first interacted. You know what I mean? Like, do you see the contrast between the two? That's why I'm scared shitless. Because her right now saying, oh, it's all in the past. Have you been after all these years, right? When the first interaction initially was like, yeah, I don't feel good. I don't want to go to the tea party, right? There was no smooth transition. That's like way too much of a pendulum swing. You should be scared shitless. Like that's not okay. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like,
we're both doing fine. Belle, she's still the same as ever.
I think the motion sickness was genuine. I agree,
but
then
she's over it. She can't sit still for the life of her. A few years back, we opened a video store called Random Play on 6th Street in Janus Quarter. Business has been, well, decent enough, I guess. Even though we're supposed to be running that place together, Belle only ever gets serious when it comes to stalking horror films. The rest of the time, she also struggles to get the books balanced. If you've got time later, Truvia, feel free to swing by. I'll let Belle know to set you up with our highest tier membership card. No expiration, and permanently free.
Well then, let me thank you two managers in advance.
Yeah, I personally, I wouldn't share that info. I'm just letting you know. I'm my ass. She's also with Tops? Fuck no. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No. Nah, bro. Nah. It's okay. It's cool. Is cool. Is that I'd rather deal with Miyabi angry at me, you know what I mean? Like, I'm okay. I'm alright. You know what I'm saying? Like,
what about you, Truvia? All these years, have you been doing well?
hey, Truvia, can we like, oh my god, can we do like a double high five real quick? I just want to see your hands real fast. Just for no particular reason. Like, just like, maybe rock, paper, scissors, just real fast. You know, like, and the music. Why did the music leave? Come back. Wait.
Guess I'm doing all right. Over the years, with my father's assistance, I've continued my research on holo communication and navigation. Back in the day, as one of the primary investors behind Helios Academy, High Ambitions actually retained a small portion of the related research materials.
I'm sorry, your father was one of the primary investors behind Helios Academy. Oh, fuck no. Oh, no, dude. Oh, no. Unusual, thanks for becoming a YouTube member. That is terrifying.
My father plans to adapt the technology for commercial civilian use. Fortunately, that's something I can help with.
So High Ambitions is also continuing to research the HDD, which means we are not the only ones that are going to have advanced tech with the HDD. This means Tops has full access with yokai. Fuck. Oh, that's fucking terrifying. If anything, that means anything they can do or anything we can do, they can do better. With their resources and the fact they have the research and yokai. Oh, fuck, dude. That's actually scary.
What Truvia means is High Ambitions Corp. They've been conducting research related to the HDD this whole time?
And with Truvia helping them out, they, like, that's someone that can match our knowledge about the Hollows. That's scary. This makes Tops way scarier than what I already was terrified about, you know?
Does she go in and out of Hollows as much as I do? If so, what's the condition of her ocular implants? Mossy and High Ambitions Corp. Do they even know that Helios never resolved the hidden dangers behind this power? No. I need to make things clear with Truvia, even if it means...
The other question is, like, can she aura farm the way that Pyrois can? Or is that something only he exclusively can do, you know?
Truvia, are you, Truvia, are you still using the ocular implants Helios Academy put in us?
As fellow holo navigation specialists, I think we both already know the answer to that question, don't we?
I'm scared. Yeah.
Of course, I'm not trying to point fingers, and I have no intention of judging the choices you've made. But for me, I don't want this power to go to waste, and I don't want the memories tied to it to be forgotten along with it.
Truvia, you got it wrong. That's not what I meant. That incident back then, Helios Academy never fully resolved it. And not long ago, my ocular implants started acting up again.
Enough.
Let's not talk about this anymore. I want to hold on to those memories, but that doesn't mean I want you dragging me back to that day. I don't want today, this day of our reunion, to become the continuation of that day.
Sorry. Sorry.
It's okay. That's all in the past now. Didn't you say it yourself? We were just kids back then. We didn't know any better.
Oh, fuck.
And childhood, it's nothing more than the briefest chapter in our long, drawn-out lives.
That's a terrible way to look at life.
Compared to the present and the future, it's insignificant, and not really worth you and me bringing up over and over again.
Meanwhile.
Wise, Truvia, I knew you'd be here.
Belle, what are you doing here?
We were heading back after shopping when we passed by Cup a Moment just as the tea party was wrapping up. Sigrid mentioned you'd come out here with an old classmate, so I figured I'd swing by and check in. I never would have guessed it'd be Truvia.
That was cold, Belle. When your brother saw me, he was a lot more excited.
It was pretty funny. That was pretty good. that was excited. Excited is a word. Yeah, no, that was pretty funny. Okay. By the way, we all know that we weren't excited, right? Like even Truvia even knows this. She's not an idiot, right? What does that tell you? That goes to show that's her tops training coming in. She's really good at diffusing a situation. Like, she's really good at diffusing a situation. I mean, she has really good social skills to be able to do that.
I'd love to stick around and chat longer, but I'd rather not put myself through trying to keep up with you two chatterboxes at the same time. Now that the tea party's over, I should head back to the place the ESD arranged for us before my companions start worrying. Wise,
Chatterbox.
Belle, I'm really glad we got to see each other again here in Remielle. Maybe next time, if we get the chance, we can sit down and catch up properly. No need to walk me back. I've checked the map, so I should be able to find my way. Besides, I'd like some time to myself. I'll see you around.
Holy voice acting. Can you hear this, like, how she's trying to keep it together with the way she says this? Listen to this.
No need to walk me back. I've checked the map, so I should be able to find my way. Besides, I'd like some time to myself. I'll see you around.
Did something happen just now? When I got here, the vibe felt kinda off.
I mean, it's Truvia. Like,
I didn't expect things to turn out like this.
Sorry, Belle. I got ahead of myself. I should have thought it through before bringing up the ocular implants with her.
It's okay. You meant well. Don't overthink it. The power inside us. We don't know how much Truvia understands it. But if anything goes wrong, we're going to have a serious problem. But
There's no way to talk about any of this without bringing up Serpico. We need to find the right way to tell her. Oh, it's a message from Norma. Toby's made some progress. She said all of Toby's memory data has been fully restored. And there's something important she wants to show us. She's telling us to get to the Academy ASAP. All right, let's head over there now. Something important. Could it be a clue to the real culprit?
We should hurry and find Norma.
Guys, Tops is terrifying me. They're in a much better... I was already scared of Tops after the trailer we saw with, you know, the head honchos and everything and yokai. But now I'm like, they literally have everything that we have, but on top of that, infinite resources. We don't beat them with us having fairy because they now have yokai. We don't beat them with us being a holo specialist because they have Truvia, right? And on top of that, they have infinite resources and connection. That's scary. Because initially, game starts and it's like, okay, we might not be able to beat out the infinite resources, but at least we have a super AI fairy to beat out these other factions, right? You know? But at least they don't have a baddie like we do with Remielle. And before they have a baddie too, don't jinx it. Just shh. My wallet can't handle Tops having a baddie. All right, just, all right. Let's not. You can TP. Oh, why they keep teasing me with like the spend the day at my own pace. What? I don't want to spend the day at my own pace. No, go back. Go. All right. Ah, down we go. Where's Norma? Oh, I didn't see you. There you are.
Belle, Wise! What took you two so long?
Sorry, I almost didn't see you.
Norma, did you find anything in Toby's memories? Any clues about the culprit? What exactly did they do to those Bangbu?
Wow, slow down! Your expectations are way too high. Now you're making me nervous. Anyway, just like I said in the message I sent you, Toby's memory restoration work is done.
She will literally blow you up. If she did that, that means she would have a short fuse.
Some of the data's been totally wrecked by corruption, but no biggie. I still managed to dig up someone who looks like a prime suspect. I've already seen it plenty of times. Here, take a look for yourselves.
So you actually woke up, huh?
It's a crazy first shot. Okay.
Sorry. If you'd just been a little more cooperative, it wouldn't have had to come to this. Poor thing. In a moment, you're gonna get in that machine, nice and quiet.
Got Hugo energy. That's scary. Usually that means you went through shit. That's terrifying.
You've been entrusted with a very important mission. Don't forget that.
This guy, who is he? Based on what he said, he's gotta be the culprit.
Exactly. That's what I think too. Unfortunately, though, Toby had already completely lost the ability to move by that point. He never got a look at the culprit's face.
Even though we've confirmed there's a culprit, we don't have a lot of clues beyond that. Wait, the culprit mentioned something about getting Toby into some kind of machine.
You may be onto something, Belle. If we can locate that machine, we may be able to trace it back to the culprit. The question is, where do we start looking?
It's an interesting necklace. Oh my... Guys, it's Stover Riddler. Look at his tie. It's got the green and the black spots.
Norma, over there on the wall. Looks like there's something there. Can you zoom in on it?
You got it. It looks like graffiti, but it doesn't feel random. It's more like some kind of symbol.
Wait, isn't that the symbol of the Enna gang?
Of course, it's the Enna.
The Enna gang?
I didn't expect this to be Enna gang turf. Wise, Belle, do you know anything about them?
I ran into them at the welcome tea party today. Thankfully, it was just a few harmless pranks. Nothing serious.
Oh, again? Those little guys sure have energy to burn. But how did they end up getting involved with the culprit?
I can't stop thinking about the Markiplier Enna. Have y'all seen that TikTok? Oh my god, it's so funny. I was dying. Have y'all not seen it? Bro, it's so funny. Holy shit. They cut out. It's Markiplier crashing out, but they cut him saying a word while crashing out in half, so it sounds like he's cursing in Bangbu language. It's so funny, dude. It's so good. You gotta see it. Oh man.
It's also possible that the culprit just happened to be on Enna gang turf.
Oh. It's Beansky. Thanks for becoming a member on Kick. Support on Kick always helps more. Thank you. Thank you.
I've heard the Enna gang is an organization that really cares about Bangbu rights. They shouldn't be colluding with humans who intend to harm Bangbu.
Looks like the only way to find out is to check out the Enna gang's turf ourselves. Norma, do you know where we should start looking?
I don't know the exact location. I just heard they sometimes meet up near the Clink Market on Gear Street to swap bottle caps they scavenged.
How do you think the Bangbu and Norma's head stays so disciplined? You know what I'm saying? Like I'm always like staring at her hat. I'm waiting for like a twitch or like an ear to pop out. He just stays low key, low profile until his like his moments there to shine, you know? Like
Clink Market? Bottle caps?
The Bangbu have their own little market right on Gear Street. Oh, right. They've been doing road work around there for a while. Probably haven't been there yet, huh?
the banger soundtrack, by the way.
Gear Street is where the Bangbu hang out. It's packed with facilities catering specifically to them, and Bangbu loves settling down there. Some people even call it Bangbu Street. Same place, different names. As for bottle caps, I don't know if you've noticed, but the Bangbu and Rose Califer are absolutely obsessed with collecting all kinds of bottle caps. They've basically become hard currency at this point. More useful than Denny's even.
So basically, if we want to go collect intelligence from the Bangbu, we'll need to have some bottle caps ready. Oh, I just got an idea!
Okay, Belle. You're very excited there.
I'm here, Wise. Belle, check it out! Are these bottle caps enough?
Of course. Of course you would have a lot of bottle caps. You of all people. That makes sense. That's yep.
Cecilia, are you secretly a Bangbu or something? Where'd you get all these bottle caps?
Drinking soda with eggs.
What are you even talking about? I brought these myself. Before coming to Rose Califer, I was worried there wouldn't be anything good to eat, so I stuffed a ton of snacks and drinks into my luggage. And then, things have been crazy lately with one emergency after another. I forgot to take out the trash in my room, and then Anyway, the bottle caps you wanted, I found them for ya.
Oh my god, wait, real quick. This is important. You gotta see this. We're talking about Enna's. You must see. You must see. Got it? Okay, hold on. Wait, this is important. This is pertinent. I promise. We're talking about Enna's. Okay, guys? We're talking about Enna's. Hold on. Wait. Yes. Okay. This is related. We're talking about Anna's trust. Where? Oh my god, it's muted. Hold on. There we go. Okay.
Oh my god. Enough! Enough! Oh my god. Enough! Enough! Oh my god. Enough! Enough! Oh my god. Enough!
Enough.
Enough!
Bro, it's so good. Holy. Oh man. We gotta make that like we gotta make that an emote, man, or something. I don't know. That's so necessary. Definitely, and I'll brain rot. Definitely, no, for sure.
Never thought the day
for
would
sure,
come
for
when
sure.
I'd be grateful that Cecilia never bothered to take out the trash.
But what do you guys need so many bottle caps for? Feeding your bamboo? Oh, I see. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get moving. I'll sit this one out. With someone from the ESD tagging along, I doubt you'd get anyone to talk. Here,
Fair.
I've marked Gear Street on the map for you. The road there should have been fixed up yesterday, so you can head straight over. But hey, don't go telling anyone I'm the one who tipped you off.
Random, stupid little detail to nerd out about. I like nerding out about these things. Stuff like this doesn't get appreciated enough. Oh. I sit this one out with someone from the ESD tagging along. I doubt you would get anyone to talk. Little things like that is like the social aspect of trying to get information out of a situation, right? Like that's so damn good. That's so damn good. That's so damn good. By the way, the reason why I looked over there real fast, my wife came into the room and she walked in like this. She went like this. She went like, I was like, what are you... She had to unlock the bathroom because I locked it on this side. I was so confused. And then they had this soundtrack playing as she walked in. It was.
All right, let's go. We'll catch you later, Norma.
We'll catch you later, Norma. We'll see you in a second.
It seems Clink Market is located on Gear Street.
Look at the ray tracing.
I have planned a route
With
for
the
you,
rain?
Master.
Dude. Oh, that's beautiful. Can I... Would you like to pause? No. I want to teleport. We'll walk. We got to enjoy the environment a little bit more. Dude. How are you guys enjoying season 3, by the way, so far? I'm loving it. I'll be honest with you. I feel like season 2 to season 3 is like night and day. You know? Like, it's been so good for me, man. Like, I've been loving it, truly. Truly. Like, it's everything that I loved about, like, the peaks of
Master,
ZZZ
we
back in
have
season
arrived
1.
at the target location, Gear Street.
So this is Gear Street. There really are bamboo everywhere, just like Norma said. Our target is Clink Market. Huh. Is there anything around here that looks like a market?
Well, based on my extensive experience solving cases as a public security officer, over there! That red mailbox. That one. The little door next to it looks extremely suspicious.
Extremely suspicious.
It might look completely ordinary, but did you notice? That bamboo by the door. He's obviously standing guard, and he keeps looking around. There has to be something important hidden behind it.
That does seem suspicious. Let's go check it out.
Okay. I almost didn't see it with how tiny it looks. Is it bad that for a split 2 seconds, I saw black and orange and a mechanic like hat and my brain went to Grace? Is that bad? Is that like, she looks nothing like Grace, but my brain like... Hey, watch your mouth, all right? That was not very Enna of you.
I want to visit Clink Market and pick up something for my bamboo back home.
See, that's nicer. Called me an Enna. Like, what the hell? That's crazy.
Yeah, this door's way too small. How am I supposed to get in? Right, I can use Eos's body.
Look at all these Ennas just being jerks around us, dude. Like, no audacity. Why can't we just be chill with each other?
Everything should be set.
You know?
We should go in and take a look.
Like, it's crazy. Wild. Or you can't say that. I'm just saying. He was being rude about it. Like, I like the Bangboos. They're adorable, right? But he called us an Enna. Like, that's not cool. You don't do that. You don't just call someone, like, an Enna with like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I didn't say it first. He said it first, just so we're clear. And notice, we become a Bangboo, and he stops calling us an Enna. Like, you know what I mean? See, now he's saying NA. Notice, before it was NA, but now we're in NA, right? We become Bangboo, and I'm telling you, notice the difference. Noticing, all right? Just saying. See, lack of Enna's there, right? Notice, they changed from NA when they were talking to us, but now that we're a Bangboo, now it's NA, right? Right? Like, I didn't start it. He did. And look, keeping the shopping area clean and peaceful is notice, keeping it clean and right? And right? Telling you, man.
Would you look at that? There really is a whole other world behind this door. Now, who around here might know about the Enna gang?
See? No, Enna. Just Enna.
Enna.
Told you. I know a slur when I see one, all right? They're all cool with each other, no nuzz. But when we come around, all of a sudden, the nuzz start coming out, right?
That Bangboo seems really well informed. I'll go ask them about it.
Same. What's up, homie? How we doing? Noah Boo? That's crazy.
What the?
Bro, we're the same height. Don't hit me with the hard enough.
Response. What's going on? Is something wrong with Eos's language module? Wait, unless...
Check out one of the bottle caps. Ah, okay. Are you seeing the lack of nuzz? You see it? You see it? You see it? I'm telling you, bro. Money talks. And notice, do you see that strange little door? What's paired with strange? Nah. Telling you, if it's a nah, right? Like strange, human, you know? Like I'm telling you, bro. You see the nah, right? And if it's may I help you, if I may ask, it's NA. NA, right?
Enna leta. Enna tina leta. Enna.
Well, cool.
Enna Gina Jita. Enna. Enna. Huda.
Is it they call us dear customer and it's NA. The NA gang has no secret passcode. Any claims that you need to pay to obtain one are scams. Okay. Ah, badges, got it. The NA gang's mission is to protect Lady Sunbringer. You got a little bunch of low guys just like being the black ops of Sunbringer, you know what I'm saying? you know what I mean? Sunbringer is like talking to someone that turned themselves into prison, and they're like, "What? Why are you turning yourself into prison?" I don't know. I've been harassed by these little shadows that follow me everywhere, bro. Protect mom. Long live Lady Sunbringer. Oh man. All right, man. Oh, bro, we are in Bang Boo society. Look at our NA, like, bro. We are in Bang Boo society. This is what it's like. Holy. Ah, shit. Right, can I crack this? Wait a minute. Oh. And we got it. So what did we learn? What did we learn in Bang Boo linguistics 101? What did we learn earlier, guys? Repeat the lesson. Repeat it. If there's a nah, what is that? What is that? Bad, negative, usually a slur of some type, right? Very multi-purpose, but always a slur, right? And what do we have here? What? Nah, right? A hard nah, right? What does it translate to? Unfamiliar. Weird. Human. Nah, right? Telling you, man. That's why they're called the NA gang, to let you know they're hard. They're about it. They're about that life. You know what I'm saying? Like, nothing about us is nice, you know? The NA gang is the most NA. They dead ass gave him a whole soundtrack, guys. Start a dance off. Wait, I have to. I'm sorry. I got to. I got to, bro. I know it's carrying a badge, but I gotta do it. No, I wanted to see the dance. Damn. Protecting Lady Sunbringer really is priority over defending Bangbu rights. They really said we'd rather be Ennas, right? That's why they're called the Enna gang, right? Like Bangbu rights, nah, and nah, you know what I'm saying? Protecting Lady Sunbringer, and nay. Won't be the Ennas if it means we protect Lady Sunbringer. Yo, wait, I got you. Hold on. We stay prepped. And our gang, what's up? And no. And nah. Oh, yo, how do superheroes see out of their eyes, man? It's so hard. There's like tiny little slits, man. And like holy. Sorry, guys. That's. Oh no. See, now it's NS. Now that we're cool. Thanks a lot. Appreciate your hard work. Oh, the no. Bro, that's defend mom for life right there, man. All right, I'm heading in. You know he's doing this shit for the bit, but now I'm starting to believe it when I read the dialogue. It's becoming a plague.
So this is the retroflux zone. From the structure and the name, this has to be Buastrom's water circulation system.
Okay. Echo, thanks for following Kick. It's appreciated.
If we keep going a little further,
helps a lot more when it's on Kick. Thank you.
The Enna Gang's hideout. All right, let's go.
Let's do it.
Vamos. I suggest taking the elevator ahead to reach your destination.
Because I'm short? Is that why you're saying that?
To think there are Bangbu living beneath the city.
That's crazy.
Along with a secret gang. Though it's true only Bangbu could get around freely in a place this tight.
Bro, they have a whole city!
Hideout is like.
What? This place goes deep!
Clues that lead to the culprit.
Hey, yo. See, shady dealer. Look what he says. N-A-N-A, right? But look, he says shady dealer and it's a N-A. N-A. Watch. Wait for it. Come back. Wait for it. N-A, shady dealer. And then, shady dealer. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, I got the language figured out. Oh, what's up, homie? How you doing? Unusual, thanks for the tier 1 sub on Cook. Thank you. There's a monster lurking deep in Retroflux zone wearing a Bangbu's skin. That's terrifying. Whoa. We got new language. Hold on. One-nay. We had N-na, which is nice. N-a good. And-na, bad. usually negative, right? Now we have one nay. One nay. One nay. Whoa. One nay. Terrifying glare. Slender. Oh, is it wah because they're tall? Small. Bang boo. Normal. Wah. Tall. Right? Maybe. I don't know. We gotta... And slender too. Very opposite of one nay. Or maybe it's like the tall bang boos say wah. You know what I'm saying? Slender boo. It's kind of scary. Okay. If you get into any nothing burger drama, you should do an apology video, but you gotta ukulele and put on a bang boo hat and do the apology in bang boo language. Oh, that's great, dude. Oh. Oh, man. Wait, I got you. Hold on. I got you. Give me a second. Hold on. No. And no. And no. And no. And no. One no. I love the bang boos, bro. I don't care what anyone says or whatever. This is the greatest addition to this game, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. I love these little guys. They're great, man. They really are. I like how we all got headphones. Look, they got the orange headphones too, my people. My people, man, I'm telling you. Breaking my hand now. See, they're talking the way that I was talking. No, I got it down to a T. They're even talking the way that I was talking, guys. All slow, you gotta say it slowly.
Wait, why are they looking at me now? I'm still trying to figure out what they were all mumbling about. Guess I'll have to bluff my way through first.
It all happened so fast. But the elevator problem never got solved. The
elevator's broken. Maybe I can try hacking into those robots.
It's a Bang Boo City, bro. I can't get over this area. No, notice how these are all negative adjectives. Underground, dark, cramped, narrow, full of twists. What do we have? And then no. And then no. You see what I'm saying? I'm telling you, bro. If there's a not in there, there's something negative. Like, Look. And then no. This is discrimination. I told you. Okay. I'm a Bang Boo robot.
Worked.
Oh
Just as I
my
thought.
god. I'm Wally.
Let's take this side path and see where it leads.
Wait, hold on. We gotta get that speed. Here. Tugger drift.
I don't see a switch for the drawbridge. Maybe I can try ramming it.
Hold on. I can boost. Oh snap! Hold on, wait a minute. And yo, bro, I'm Sonic.
This robot's more agile than I expected. There are so many narrow pipes. So this is how the
I am
Bang
Sonic.
gang usually get around. Wait,
It's a
am I
Sonic pad.
supposed to go down like this? It's faster than I expected.
Yo. Bro, now Io's getting a kick out of it. That's mad funny. Oh. He's like, yo, I know I don't usually talk, but this was amazing. We gotta come back here.
It should open.
At least
if I
he's
hit
having
that
fun.
switch. I can hear something nearby. The circuit box. No wonder the elevator broke down. Okay. The Anna Gang's Bang Boo keep mentioning this revelation.
Yeah, Revelation,
bothering
theme
me for a
song,
while.
prophecy.
What a new Eridu is it? Could it be a clue about the culprit? Or maybe... What is the connection between the revelation and the culprit? It's still bothering me.
Oh. Can I, oh, I can't go over an already used tile? Wait. Okay. Hold on. So just, oh, wait, I got it. Hold. Yeah. And then, yo. Meow. Okay.
Master, based on a rough calculation.
I don't even know where to start. That this can even be called a vehicle, or
Hey, sometimes you just
that
gotta
precise probability.
load yourself in the chamber.
There's no other way. Let's just try it.
Who created the Bang Boos? Sunbringer. White hair. Made it so that the Bang Boos can load themselves in the chamber. If you know, you know. Griff Ashton.
Griff. So he's the boss of the Anna gang. Maybe he knows something about the culprit. Also, something's really strange. Almost all the Bang Boo here seem to be Data Boo.
That's kind of spooky. Bro's out of attention. What's in there? What'd I do? Oh no. I did something. I don't know what I did, but yo, all right. You just revealed the chest on the maps. Don't worry. Oh, got you. He's huge.
So this is Prophet Boo. The
If Boo, why so big? Might as well be a person, Boo. You know what I'm saying?
I'm starting to regret fixing that elevator. This revelation thing.
Apologies, Master. No relevant data found regarding the Enna Gang's revelation. Suggestion: respond vaguely and attempt to bluff your way through.
So let me get this straight, Wise. You have a hot baddie in front of you, you lock in, right? But when you know, people's lives are on the line, that's just like, you know, you just start slacking. You gotta have a hot baddie at you at all times in order to lock in. When, all right. I mean, I get it, it's same, but you know, I'm just noticing patterns. Like, I'm just saying, notice how Wise couldn't dance in Billy's character demo, but all of a sudden in the new 3.1 story trailer, he knows how to dance with Remielle. I mean, same, but also, you know? The return of the Great One. The Great One.
Oh, is that so? Then come on in.
I'm making a drink. I'll be right back. I've come to the conclusion that my relationship with Remielle is like Tony Stark with Thanos. You know what I'm saying? You know when like Tony is in Endgame and like, you know, you go to a whole damn different timeline, right? And then Thanos appears and you're like, really? We got to do this again? We got to do this again? And then Thanos is over there. He's like off in the distance and he's like, I am inevitable. All things lead back to me. You know what I mean? Like, you know, that's me and Remielle. You know, just when I think like Remielle has nothing to do with this section of the story, right? Like, you're gonna tell me like anyone expect, yeah, of course she is the great one. No, that makes all the sense in the world. Yep.
The Great One. Could that be the culprit? That voice sounds strangely familiar.
I hate that I recognized the voice instantly. There wasn't even a delay. I heard the voice and she popped in my brain. Like just right away. Like there wasn't even I wonder who it could be. You know, or like a no way. Yeah. Yeah, you having fun? Are you proud of yourself?
Remielle? What are you doing here?
And then the jazz, the sexy jazz. Bro, someone in the chat's like, UD, they played that theme throughout, you know, Rose Califer. Then how come in this quest it's only popped up when Velino or Remielle's on screen? How about that? What are the dog? This is subliminal brainwashing at this point. Oh, so I'm an Enna, a hard nah, but she's not. All right, no, it's fine. It's whatever. It's cool. Call me an Enna, but not Remielle, right? All right, nah, I see how it is. It's cool. It's whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. So they like you, right? They like you as.
Oh yeah, he's up to no good. He is the partner in crime of a fugitive like me, after all.
Wow. This is why when people are like, why do you say you support voice actor rights, right? Like it's you know what I'm saying? It is an art. It really is.
Oh yeah, he's up to no good. He is the partner in crime of a fugitive like me, after all. Oh yeah, he's up to no good. He is the partner in crime of a fugitive like me, after all.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep.
Answer me, Remielle. Why are you here? And what are you doing with the Enna gang?
Oh my, that is a curious question. Barging into someone else's home uninvited, then starting with, why are you here? How terribly rude. Oh, wait. I suppose I did something similar myself not long ago. Never mind. Not important. Yes? Haven't I mentioned before? This is the proxy from the External Strategy Department.
Repeat that. Hold on. No, Griff. Remielle, take back what I said. Hey, Griff, you and me are best friends now. We're homies. Listen. Hey, can I get you a coffee? I can make you a coffee cake. You know what I'm saying? Get your drinks. Let's one day. Hey, Griff, one day. My guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, tell me, what all did the Great One say? I want to learn more about what the Great One was saying when she was talking about that clueless looking proxy, and she mentioned that they were cute. That's so. Could you elaborate on that one day?
A little too talkative, aren't we, Griff?
No, that's actually fucking funny. That's fine. Griff! One day! And Griff, run! I'll hold her off. I can handle her. I'll hold her off. Don't worry. I'll hold her off. Run, Griff, run. I'll hold her off.
A little too talkative, aren't we, Griff?
Put the feathers away. Oh, shit, dude. Griff quickly bolts out of the room and slams the door behind him.
Well then, it's just the two of us now, my charming little Bang Boo. I must say, I didn't expect you to have such a practical, yet rather adorable, little skill. You haven't used this, little trick for anything mischievous, have you?
No.
I feel like you're imagining something really weird. Wait,
Same.
how did you manage to get me off track again? If I remember correctly, in our Q&A game, it's my turn to ask the questions.
Sure. What would you like to know this time?
She's good. Good save, Wise.
Why are you on the Enna Gang's turf? And why do all the Bang Boo here seem to respect you so much?
My, you really should listen when people are talking, Mr. Impatient. Didn't I already tell you? This is my home. What's strange about finding me in my own home?
So, you're the real leader of the Enna Gang?
What are you talking about? The leader of the Enna Gang is Griff, the one who brought you in just now. Me? I'm only a poor soul they took in recently, that's all.
Recently? You won over the entire Enna Gang recently. For them to call you the Great One. I mean, if this was my view... Yeah, you know what? I get that. I too would call you the Great One if that was my view. Yeah, I got that. That makes sense, actually. I could see that. I could see that.
But don't the Enna Gang's Bang Boo hate humans? Why would they...
Understandable, you know? That's You know what I mean? Like, she's explaining something and you're like this. You know?
Because the Bang-Boo they call Prophet Boo saw me once, long ago. It must have been over 100 years ago. I never imagined a Bang-Boo could live that long.
Yeah, pretty old, huh?
In his eyes, I'm still the Void Hunter, and a friend of their mother, Lady Sunbringer, the person they hold most dear.
That's an old Bang-Boo, though, jokes aside. But
that makes even less sense. Weren't you wanted because you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer and failed? In which case, shouldn't the Enna Gang's Bang-Boo hate you even more?
Oh, that part's simple. Because, as far as the Enna Gang understands it, the 3 Sunbringers now governing Rose Califer, they're all imposters.
okay, that's a bomb.
What did you say? The 3 Lady Sunbringers we have now, even if they're not exactly as they once were, they're still Sunbringers, aren't they?
Who knows? At the very least, the Enna Gang Bang-Boo don't see it that way.
That explains a lot, because remember when we first came to Rose Califer, I was like, that's weird. So the Sunbringers are all out and like chill with everything when the lore says that Sunbringer was backstabbed? You know? Like, that was always kind of like a weird contradiction to me. That was like, that was weird to me, you know? That kind of makes sense if they're all imposters in some fashion or form.
They believe only in the revelation they saw. And to them, it's proof that the true Lady Sunbringer is calling out for help.
The revelation they saw. What exactly was it?
How should I know? I'm not a Bang-Boo. But I've heard this so-called revelation is a vision that occasionally appears to Data Boo while they're processing Rosetta data. The true Lady Sunbringer, imprisoned in endless darkness.
Oh, shit.
Huh? Wait, the real Lady Sunbringer is imprisoned? By whom? No, that doesn't make sense. I can't imagine anyone being capable of something like that.
Whoa, that's a fucking bomb.
Sorry, I've got no idea either. All right, Mr. Curious. I've answered quite a few of your questions already. Is it my turn now?
What do you want to ask?
ask?
No need to be so nervous.
Okay, all
Aren't
right.
we close enough to tell each other anything by now?
All right. Listen, you can't drop a bomb like that and like distract us, okay? What do you want to know?
My question is the same as yours. Why are you here, my dear Proxy? My question is the same as yours. Why are you here, my dear Proxy? My question...
Remember Toby? The Bang-Boo we rescued from Gerta Blulu. We managed to restore some of Toby's memories. He was kidnapped, and the place where it happened had Enna Gang graffiti.
I see. So you've come to the Enna Gang looking for answers. Singularity leakage, the culprit behind the Bang-Boo case, the Enna Gang, Gerta Blulu. If my guess is right...
What is it, Remielle?
No, it's nothing. Just a passing thought. Speaking of which...
Related to one of the 3 Sunbringers, potentially?
How about I do you a little favor, Mr. Detective?
We're staying locked in, it's fine.
I can step in as Lady Remielle of the Enna Gang.
put in a good word for you and have the Enagang Bangbu assist you in locating this, crime scene.
Really?
Thank you.
That would be a huge help. Thank you. Wait. This doesn't come with some extra condition, does it? No. Knowing you, of course it does.
Look at that smile.
Out with it.
Nah,
Where are you scheming
bro.
this time?
Oh my, Mr. Detective. Isn't that a little much? I told you my condition ages ago. Help me investigate Gerta Blulu. And if I'm not mistaken, Gerta Blulu and the culprit you're after may end up being connected.
Remielle, you really should do something about your habit of speaking in riddles.
Very well. I'll try to restrain myself. Though, I am rather fond of riddles. A riddle keeps the uninvolved safely in their garden of ignorance, while guiding those who seek the truth one step at a time toward the heart of the mystery. In the end, a riddle is simply what truth looks like when the people involved don't all have the same information. But enough philosophy. Let's ask Griff about the place you're searching for.
Okay. That's an analogy for the people of Roscalifer right there.
Griff's good at rallying people. He'll
Someone sing
definitely
it.
be able to help.
I hope everything goes smoothly.
I swear I heard Bangbu fighting each other, like wrestling. She got a little tent with little Bangbus. Bro. Why is that Anna on all fours? I'm just saying, like. Okay, so we have. Hold on. Wait. We got Anna on all fours behind Remielle's tent. And then we got the Bangbu security guard sniffing the ground right outside of Remielle. Alright. Yeah, no, for sure. What is this emote? Hey, wait. What, YouTube, are you seeing this emote? Hold on, YouTube, you got it. Look at this. Bro. What is that? Nah, dog. That's crazy. Why do we still have the trigger emote, dog? Y'all gotta join us on Kick, man. Holy hell. Y'all are a little different. Oh, man. What do we... that's some deep sniffing there, brother. He's actually sniffing the Great One's room. That canonically. Okay, bro. All right, yeah, no, we gotta, we have a canonical. Yeah. I'm always like paranoid when I see a robot with like pink purple eyes. Reminds me of yokai. What are y'all doing? Okay. Are you selling yourself? And then, whoa. See, every one of my workers has a special skill. Ah! Wait, yo! Hey! I know we said protecting Lady Sunbringer before Bang Boo rights, but that is not okay. Whoa, homie. What the fuck? Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Yo. Like, no, man. That is wild. You briefly explained to Griff what you're investigating. Okay.
Just as I'd expect from you, Griff. Quick and efficient.
That's how she won them over. That's how that explains a lot. Did you hear? Listen to this response. Listen to this response real quick, Griff. She got their ass. Yep.
Don't worry, Griff. I'll go with him.
Huh? You're coming with me, Remielle?
Wasn't that our agreement? I help you follow the culprit's trail, and you help me investigate Gerda Blulu. What? Have you forgotten already, my dear partner in crime?
I can't shake the feeling that you just maneuvered me into this again.
This is one of those moments when overthinking won't do you any favors, Mr. Detective. Besides, rather than concern yourself with such trivial details, my adorable little Bang Boo, before we officially set out, could you change back into your proxy form for me? Those short little arms and legs won't be much help after all.
It's cool. It's all right.
Understood. I'll head there now.
Pyroris. She said that it would just be me and her. Come on, let's go. We're it's middle of the night. Come on, brother. We gotta go. Hit the rails.
So the place where Toby was kidnapped really is at the very bottom of the retroflux zone. But I still feel like Remielle's keeping something from us. Just like she said in her little Q&A game. You're not allowed to lie, but that doesn't mean you have to tell everything.
True, like a riddle. And she loves riddles, so I'm sure she'll like it.
And we still have no idea why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer in the first place. Or what she's actually after.
Yeah. I considered asking her directly why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer while we were in the retroflux zone, but I doubt I'd get a straightforward answer. As for her objective, that's much clearer. She wants to use mine and Pyrois' ability to manipulate the singularity leakage to help locate Gerda Blulu.
Toby's kidnapping, the recurring singularity leakages, Gerda Blulu. I have a feeling there's a connection between all of them that we're still missing.
Oh shit. Mr. Snap Snaps. Mr. Snap Snaps.
Yeah, Remielle hinted at something similar as well.
Who? Gerda Blulu. He's a scorpion. Snap Snap. I've been thinking about like a name to name him like this entire time. We have Mr. Happy Little Snake, right? And now we got Mr. Snap Snaps. I got it. It took me a minute, sorry.
Looks like the only way we're getting any real answers is by finding that crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone.
Billy and Cecilia should both be resting in their rooms. Want me to call them over to help?
That won't be necessary. Too many people could compromise the investigation, and it might make the Enna gang Bangbu uneasy as well. Besides, with Pyroas and Remielle accompanying me, I think we'll be all right.
Okay, stay alert. Fairy and I will support you remotely.
Target located.
Oh.
Optimal route planned.
All right. Meow. Let's enjoy the scenery, guys. Let's enjoy the scenery.
Forget your troubles and let time melt away. Welcome to True Blues.
We're stopping at True Blues. Miss Spacey. Wow. Wow. Looking to enjoy some live jazz or just here to talk with me a while? Damn. She said, or just looking and just here to talk with me a while. Yo. She's good. She's good. She's good. She's good. Sorry, guys. I was making sure we didn't miss any important lore. Whoa, the lighting here. Yo. You can see the rays through the trees.
Approaching the target location.
Sigrid.
Navigation complete.
Ma'am.
Wow.
Pardon me. Is something troubling you? You have been circling this phone booth for quite some time now.
Hey, fellow Enna gang, I got you, bro. Is this Enna bothering you? Her name is Sigrid, but I can escort her out. I'll handle her. You run. All right, I got you. I got you. Don't worry.
Huh? But it is behind you.
Sigrid?
Sigrid, I wasn't expecting to see you here. What's going on?
Greetings, Mr. Wise. While on patrol, I came across this Bangbu citizen. He appeared to be in some distress, so I stopped to inquire about his situation.
So remember when I said I called Sigrid a very perceptive person? I'm not taking that back because I think she is perceptive. So you know, like when you perceive something, you have to process it and understand it, right? I think the understanding part is what she struggles with. She can definitely sense something, right? She just doesn't get the something right is the problem, you know?
Waiting for someone? And who might that be?
This Bangbu. Is he the one Griff mentioned? I need to come up with something before he gives himself away. Sigrid, actually. The person he's waiting for is...
I see. Citizen, the one you await is Mr. Gabu. Is that right?
Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah. Yep. You figured it out. Yeah.
Mr. Gabu? Whomst?
I do not know. But we must stay here. We must wait for Mr. Gabu. Perhaps today. perhaps tomorrow. But one day, we shall wait no longer. For Mr. Gaboo will finally arrive. Oh, it's a line from the famous play, Awaiting Gaboo. Did I get that right, Mr. Actor?
There is definitely a line of reasoning there. Not the correct line or direction, but there was thought put into that. That was. Just go with it. It's okay.
Are you not an actor from Spotlight Theater? But the line you just quoted was unmistakably from... Ah, wait. I understand now.
That was delivered so well.
In the script of Awaiting Gaboo, there is no phone booth, no Spotlight Theater, and no actor boo.
So how in the fuck did you come to that conclusion in the first place? What? Wait, if there was no phone booth and no Spotlight Theater and no actor boo, all right.
He must have immersed himself in the role for so long
that
he is still mentally in character.
Yup.
Yes, that must be it.
You're so smart. You're so smart. So
I ought not disturb his rehearsal any further. My apologies, Mr. Actor. I misunderstood the situation and rudely interrupted your rehearsal. Indeed. Only by holding fast to courage and conviction can we fulfill our duty to protect Rose Califer.
These two. How are they even having a conversation right now? They're not talking about the same thing at all. Oh well. At least Secret doesn't seem to suspect anything. If she learns that Remielle is involved, explaining the situation could get complicated. Oh well, we've come this far already.
Well then, now that the misunderstanding has been cleared up, I shall not interrupt your rehearsal any further. Farewell, you two. I wish you a pleasant day.
No, absolutely not. This has been a huge misunderstanding.
So that happened. I was gonna say something, but no thoughts came to mind. That was
Well, it's about time you showed up.
Oh.
Amber Hall isn't that far. What kept you?
She's so fucking hot. The zoom out, fuck. Wow, ma'am. If only I could explain to you what kept me, but...
You're acting more and more like a partner in crime now. Covering for your accomplice in front of an airspace patrol officer. Still, I have some understanding of what kind of person Secret is. Rigid, earnest, and her intuition is unnervingly sharp.
Yeah.
She's certainly difficult to deal with.
Her intuition is definitely sharp. That is true. There's nothing much after the intuition, but the intuition is there. Her intuition stats maxed out. It's just the intelligence one isn't.
Fair enough. That's the nature of intuition. Sometimes it's right, sometimes it isn't.
Okay, why is your voice sounding all hypnotic right now? What's going on? I'm not even like being down bad. I'm being so serious. There's like an echo to it. As if it's like in my skull. What are you doing? What's happening?
All right, enough of that. We should head off to the crime scene on the lower level of the retroflux zone.
Oh my god, are the fucking pipes echoing your voice off? The pipes are paid actors for Remielle. Bro, that's crazy.
The entrance is this way. Griff is already waiting for us.
Nah, that's wild. The pipes are paid actors, dude. What's up, Griff? What's up, homie? Thank you. My guy, Griff, thank you. I've been doing a new skincare routine, you know what I'm saying? Hey, shit.
All right, Griff. That's enough flattery. The sky will get dark soon, so we should get moving.
Is that what Remielle said too? Just, if there's anything else you want to share? Okay. My goat. Griff the homie. If nobody's got me, Griff's got me. Together with Remielle, you take the elevator to the bottom floor of the retroflux zone.
Here we are. The bottom floor of the retroflux zone.
Lock in UD, I got you.
The lingering ether here isn't normal. Similar to the energy hub.
I got my drink, we're focused.
Concentration and activity levels are way off. In other words, there's probably another singularity leakage deeper inside.
It's been 2 minutes. You couldn't hold out past 2 minutes. 2 minutes is how fast. You couldn't restrain yourself. What happened to Miss? I'm gonna restrain myself. 2 minutes. That was your record. 2 minutes.
No, that tickles. Remielle, what are you doing?
Why, to bring a certain someone back from his own little world, of course. Now then, Mr. Detective, what new clue have you uncovered? Oh my, are you upset? Then how about this? I'll give you a feather as well, and you can try to get me to sneeze too. Then we'll be even Steven. Deal?
You'll let us have one of your feathers? That's crazy. What? What?
There. Now we're even. So, tell me, what did you find?
What if she's only immune to her feathers and not feathers in general? You know what I'm saying?
The lingering ether in this area. Its concentration and activity.
She wasn't even phased. Like that was like.
Hub. In other words, the deeper we go, the higher the chances of encountering a singularity leakage. So, as we keep moving deeper, we'll need to avoid singularity leakages as much as possible. Remielle, I need you to follow my directions, okay? I'm confident in my abilities as a proxy, so it shouldn't be a problem. Remielle, are you listening? Remielle.
Her expression changed?
I'm listening. Please, go on.
That was a genuine, like, sadness. That wasn't like a bullshit. I thought she was fucking with me for a second, but no, that was genuine. She had like a trauma in this hollow?
I already finished, Miss Absent-Minded Void Hunter.
Damn, yeah, talk your shit.
My apologies. My mind wandered for a moment. It won't happen again.
I need you to follow my directions was what like got her moody. I wonder if she had like a guy that like she has sad memories with. That's the only thing that triggered her to be sad. Maybe it's the singularity leakages?
But I did hear everything you said. Really. Relax. I'll follow your lead.
After all, you're Phaethon, the legendary proxy.
Is she blushing? Am I imagining? Am I crazy, or is that the first time we've seen that?
Oh, great Phaethon.
Oh, great Phaethon.
Must
Okay.
we use that title? Oh, great wanted void hunter?
Yeah, well done.
I swear, you're always way more demanding of me than anyone else.
Wow. Oh my god! My plushies.
Time to preen my feathers again.
It's cool. Cool as a cucumber. It's fine. That's whatever. Was that really? That's crazy! Holy fuck! Zenless Zone Zero is a great. Did you know Zenless Zone Zero is a free, that's right, free to play game that you can download on Android, iOS, and even PC. But what's that? Oh, you don't like downloading direct PC clients? Me neither. So you can also get it on Steam. That's right, available on Steam as well, where you can enjoy a great, basically AAA experience for free on all platforms. PC, Xbox, like I'm just saying, like, wow. Wow, am I sponsored? No, but like once you play this game, you two are gonna want to promote it for free. Holy hell. Wow. I have one. Wow, that's so cool. Holy shit! That's so sick! Yo! Oh. Character intro Remielle. Remielle's fourth. Remielle's fourth hit of a basic attack, X special attack, and certain other skills apply Lumiflux build up to the target. Landing a basic attack accumulates floating radiance after the skill ends. When Remielle is in combat and her floating radiance reaches a maximum of 120, hold after a special attack or X special attack to enter stance shift. When switching characters in stance shift, she enters the phase flow state. When Remielle triggers a refringe reaction through her teammates, she generates Void Flare based on the anomaly effect strength of that attribute anomaly after it's been refringed. Up to 3 of the most recently generated Void Flares can be stored. If Remielle triggers a refringe reaction 3 times 1 phase flow state, she unlocks Assist Flower and Feather Dance. Normal switching becomes available.
Be careful. These mechs are behaving strangely.
Oh, we got Pod Warriors too. Wait, I forgot about that.
Mechs. They were most likely affected by a singularity leakage.
Horrifying.
Let's give them a moment to cool down.
Damn. That's the parry! That's the parry! That, you mean every time I am about to become a parry god. Guys, it's time I stop being a fucking tourist. It's time. You're right. I've been a Zenless Zone Zero tourist this entire fucking time. We are finally gonna be digging into Endgame. and we're going to be doing an end game marathon and get good at the game. It's about fucking time that I stop just like doing the story and actually learn how to get good at the game. Because I saw a YouTube comment and I've been thinking about it all day where like I'm just dodging. I got to learn how to parry more. I really do. I really do. I really do. I got to learn how to parry. It's not okay that... Meow. Whoa.
Too bad there's no fault. This love is for you. Spin.
Wow! I don't know if I could do end game with Remielle. I don't know. Wow, that is distracting. God, that looks good on screen, man. Like...
Unruly rascal. Done. Let's keep moving.
Yeah. It makes sense that the only angels in ZZZ are women. Yeah. I get it. I understand now.
There are way more enemies around here than I expected. Remielle, how's it going on your end?
Sorry. Did I break my controller?
These enemies are far too strong. I couldn't possibly defeat them.
Abandoned mech beats first-generation Void Hunter. That would make quite the headline.
Guys, my ult button isn't working. I think I broke my controller when Remielle did the parry.
Your combat skills are improving rather slowly, aren't they?
Hey, I'm working on them, all right? Listen.
For something I picked up so recently,
I say I'm doing pretty well. Yeah. Speak your truth, King. Pyros.
I heard that, Pyros.
How about helping a brother out, all right? All right? How about you don't expose me in front of Remielle? How about that, Pyros, okay? That's the audacity. Like, damn. Guys, I'm so serious. I think I broke my ult button. I can't ult. I'm not even kidding. I think I broke it when I parried with Remielle.
Here. Don't fret.
Oh, we're good. We're good.
I'm here.
Yes, you are. Ah. Wait. I made a mistake. This needs to be free. Yo.
We should slow down a bit. Remy, wait, don't!
Uh-oh. Singularity leakage.
We still ended up entering the singularity leakage.
Damn!
Since we're here,
holy!
All right, let's handle this, Pyros. Build the blade with me. Fired up.
Show him what's up, Pyros.
Who's the best? Yep. And ready. Quick rally. Take this. Clear the hell in me. The line shall be crossed by me.
That was a finish.
All right. The enemies are dealt with.
After all that, we still ended up entering the singularity leakage. Remielle, didn't we agree? Follow my directions and avoid singularity leakages whenever possible.
Sorry. That was my bad. It won't happen again.
I'm not like you, Remielle. You were right. When it comes to combat skills, I really haven't improved much. I've mostly just been relying on Pyrosis' power. That's why I've been trying to stay away from those dangerous singularity leakages. At the very least, I don't want us getting dragged into a fight where I'd only hold you back.
Fair.
If you ask me, you're being far too hard on yourself, Mr. Proxy. The proxies I've known, well, there haven't been many. But among them, the only ones capable of entering a hall and fighting in person are you and Joyous.
Yeah, Joyous mentioned! That's why she got sad earlier. She was thinking about fucking Joyous. Fuck.
What was it you all ended up calling him again? Ah, right. The predecessor of proxies. I'd love to see the look on his face if he ever heard that title. Look at it this way. You're already enough of a legend to stand shoulder to shoulder with the predecessor of proxies. Does that make you feel a little better?
I'm so sorry, Joyous. Can we get an 07 in the chat for Joyous? 07's in the chat, pretty please. Remielle definitely teased the absolute living hell out of that man. For sure. Listen to how she says predecessor of proxies. Listen to this. Listen to this. Notice how she says it. Predecessor of proxies.
Look at it this way. You're already enough of a legend to stand shoulder to shoulder with the predecessor of proxies. Does that make you feel a little better?
She definitely teased the living hell out of him. For sure. For sure.
Thanks, Remielle. But putting me on the same level as Mr. Joyous? You're giving me way too much credit.
It's not such a stretch. If you ask me, his combat skills may actually be worse than yours.
What? Wait, that's actually a bomb. Wow. Did not expect that at all.
He's your complete opposite. Always convinced he can handle anything. Yet the moment a real fight begins, he's the first one flat on the ground.
Okay. That. Joyous, I'm a genius. Oh no. That's so good. You gotta make that a comic, bro.
And you're the sort of person who's already doing well, yet still quietly tells themselves it isn't enough. For a beginner, your combat skills have improved remarkably quickly. I know many of your friends excel in combat, but there's no need to measure yourself against them. Don't forget, you're a proxy. You always have been, and you still are.
I do like that. I like that they're continuously writing Proxy as, even though he can now do combat with Pyroris, don't forget your specialty is still navigation as a proxy. And knowledge. You know what I mean? Like, just because you can enter a hollow, don't forget your specialty. I like that, actually. I love that from a writing standpoint. A lot. I hope they keep that trend. That's great. I'm not saying I don't want Weiss to get stronger. I'm just saying I like that even Remielle is like, never forget your specialty, you know?
There are many things only you can do.
Love that. That is awesome.
As for the things you can't do alone, I believe your friends will be right beside you to accomplish them together.
Remielle, where did all that come from? And no riddles? Did your chronic Riddler syndrome finally clear up?
Oh my, I thought you'd at least thank me first.
Thank you for dragging us into a singularity leakage?
For sharing a bit of old gossip about Joyous, of course.
He's learning.
There aren't many people in this world who still remember what happened back then.
Remielle.
Now that you're feeling a little better,
She got your ass. She's like, I'm gonna go on about the story just a little bit more. And then the moment he gets serious, and now that you're feeling better. Master at work. Got your ass, bro. Oh, man. Oh, shit. That was, wow.
The crime scene you're looking for should be just below us. As for finding a way through the singularity leakage, I'll leave that to you, my stubborn Mr. Proxy.
She's good. She's good.
I'm not the one being difficult here, Remielle.
Yes, of course.
Bro, look. Whether you love or hate Remielle, you gotta admit she's funny as hell. Dog, like, oh. Wow.
I'll leave the fighting to you, Remielle.
As you say, Mr. Proxy.
Okay, her saying that as she came on screen was, something, for sure.
Torching Sun!
Whoa, that was... I don't think I hit ult there. That was interesting.
Annihilation!
A single moment. Whatever you say.
Attack!
Oh, hi.
Are the enemies in this area actually increasing in number?
This hardly counts as a warm-up. Feels like we're really starting to get in sync, Mr. Proxy.
All right.
I can still keep up with you. If I push just a little harder.
The wind scatters and you are next. Time to end it. I can hear your
Spin. She just said, I can hear your heart. That's crazy.
Wield the blade with me!
Eternal imprisonment!
Finally, that's over. We should keep going.
She's supposed to swap during the animations to switch her to off-field mode. I'm aware, but I also want to see Remielle on screen, so.
Up ahead. That's the place from Toby's memory. That's a strong ether activity reaction.
Master, I'm picking up ether activity similar to that of Toby.
In other words, the culprit used this mech to hurt Toby. Remielle, don't completely destroy it. It has clues connected to the culprit.
Oh, that's asking a great deal. Fine. Understood.
Wind shear.
We finally got a lead.
Who's there? Ready to dance with me?
There we go. So sick.
I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings. Here's the time you still have to feel regret.
She's kind of cracked, actually. Holy hell. Yo, all field damage goes nuts. Wow. Holy heck, dude.
Data cross-reference complete. Master, your current location matches Toby's memory record with a 99.73% similarity rate.
Okay.
Site confirmed.
Looks like the culprit's long gone by now. Let's check out that weird mech first and see if we can find any clues.
Then I'll rest nearby for a bit. Data analysis isn't exactly my specialty, so I'll leave that to you and your AI assistant.
Sure, no problem. Leave this to me.
With Fairy's help, you quickly retrieve and restore the mech's operation logs.
Just as I thought. The culprit used this mech to implant potent ether into the Bangbu. And there's something else. I'm seeing traces of a virus inside the Bangbu.
A virus?
Was the culprit trying to control them remotely and make them commit crimes? Or maybe...
Best be quick, Mr. Proxy. I damaged that mech's ether battery during the fight, so there's no telling when it might explode.
Huh? Why didn't you mention that sooner? Wait, what's this? A video? No, it looks like a photo.
That's the guy from earlier? You have a
Is
face?
that possible?
As well possible.
He's alive? No, there's no way. He should be...
Serpico?
Serpico? How is he here?
Huh? That image that flashed by just now, what was it? The culprit's face? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
I'm not sure, but...
You've seen it before, too.
This mech's data is way too corrupted.
What the
Barry,
fuck?
Can you recover that image from earlier?
I don't like that, because Wise seems really confident that he killed them. I don't like that. Wise seemed really confident that he killed them, and so did Truvia, which is why their relationship is damaged. So, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Understood, Master. Locating anomalous image data.
Is it really? No, it can't be him. It's just someone who looks like him. I must be seeing things. It's probably because I saw Truvia earlier. That's why Serpico came to mind. I must have mistaken the culprit for him.
Self-justification.
Yeah, that has to be it.
You know what's scary about this? The way that he says this, it isn't, oh, it's because I saw Truvia earlier. That's why Serpico came to mind. The way that he just accepts this so matter-of-factly is one, it goes to show the trauma is still fresh for him. He never moved past it. He never made peace with it. It's not that it's just a sore point and it's sad for him. He never made peace with it or came to terms with it, right? Two, he still has the trauma mechanisms to cope. And three, he's probably dealt with the idea of maybe something different could have happened. You know what I mean? Like that's habitual. It comes from somewhere. That's not okay.
What if that really is Serpico?
You look pale, Mr. Proxy. What happened? If we've gathered enough information, let's head back for now. No need to continue analysis here. The culprit is clearly long gone. Mr. Proxy, Wise? Are you listening?
And this goes to show how closed off he is from everything else, because he's just so locked in on this. That's the brain in a trauma state.
Oh, I'm fine. Just give me a little bit. I want to confirm something.
Why? Stay away from that mech.
The explosive device is
Close. I need to figure this out. Wait! The clue! What did you do?
What did you do? You have a death wish or something? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Wait. What is this?
Oh, shit.
I don't recognize these voices. Or visions.
They are the ones who once again defeated the enemy and brought new hope to Eridu.
We're getting OG Void Hunter lore. Holy shit.
Belly, this commendation ceremony has far too many steps. My legs are killing me from standing here. My back itches.
Everyone is watching. Behave.
The behave was so fucking intense. Let a girl have hobbies.
Everyone is watching. Behave.
Okay, mom. Shit.
If you're going to be so proper about it, then stop replying.
Next, please welcome Colonel Vike and Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves to the stage for their commendation ceremony.
And they were Colonel and Lieutenant. Fuck, dude.
Oh wait, why are you ahead of me, Belly? Shouldn't this be sorted by surname initials? Why are they using given names instead?
Because it's sorted by rank. A colonel comes before a lieutenant colonel. That makes sense, doesn't it?
These are Remielle's memories. But why am I seeing them?
Is it because... Is it because they're able to resonate with each other? And they both have the golden eye thing, and we saw in the trailer that she has the golden lines the way that Wise does.
If I'm not
Hive
mistaken,
mind type shit.
the person beside her
Not
is
in a
also
literal
one of the
way,
first
but
generation Void Hunters. A colonel of the Guard of Staves. Belliora Vike.
Cause you know how like what's her name? The fucking lady in 2.5, Sarah, was able to like control ethereals in that form really well. Right?
And this one is...
That is all I wish to add regarding the experiment. Professor Archie should have already gone over the rest with you.
Relax, Sunbringer. It'll be fine. You and RK have already explained the experiment to us nearly 100 times, each in your own way.
She did not know, dude. Fuck.
Then can you repeat it back to me, Remielle?
Don't worry, Sunbringer. I've memorized everything for her. I'll be watching over her during the experiment as well. So, there shouldn't be any problems.
What do you mean, shouldn't? Belly, you're supposed to say it'll definitely be fine.
The Karma Core sealed within the Void Hunter weapon. At the moment, most of our research remains entirely theoretical. As for further resonating with it, Professor Archie's experimental plan remains only theoretically feasible. Belliora, Remielle, before the experiment officially begins, you may still back out at any time. No one will hold it against you.
What are you talking about, Sunbringer? Of course someone would hold it against me. If I were to back down out of fear and throw away a chance that might let us conquer the Hollows once and for all, my future self would never forgive me for it.
What if she has the gold lines the way that Wise does, and the same, or I don't know about the same eye, but similar eyes, they look kind of similar. I wonder if like the Void Hunters first gen are like the prototypes for the experiments they conducted on Bell and Wise, and Serpico and Truvia.
Sealed within a Void Hunter weapon. A Karma Core. What is that? I've never heard of it.
Divine Key. Guys. Fam. We're not even... Okay, let's be for real for 2 fucking minutes real fast. We're not even being subtle about it at this point. We started the quest with larvae enchainers, right? Enchainer larvae, not full enchainers, pseudo enchainers, larvae, right? Needing to fuse with the Void Hunter weapon in order to become an enchainer, right? We called enchainers rulers of Hollow, rulers. German word for rulers, Herrschers. You know what I mean? And another way to call enchainers are emissaries of the creator, Herrschers of Honkai, the will of Honkai. You know what I'm saying? Oh, and now Void Hunter weapons have a Karma Core. Like divine keys are built off of. It's guys, that is a 1-to-fucking-1. It's literally Herrschers. Like, that's crazy. That's not even like slightly subtle. I stand by my statement. ZZZ is a true spiritual successor to HI3. I don't mean like story-wise. I just mean like spiritually from a DNA standpoint. Like that is... They have the lore backbones, but grown into something else. Void Hunters still exist to present day. That doesn't... HI3, you had previous era warriors that existed to present day. Fuhua. Kevin. I could go on and on. There's like a whole list of things that you know what I mean? This is literally like, what if we had like similar story parallels, but different cast of characters is what this is, and how it would play out. There seems to be more of a back and forth with the Karma Cores than the Divine Keys didn't have. That's not true. It's just the majority of Divine Key lore was inside of the visual novels and the manga. If you read the manga and the visual novels. The reason why Divine Keys weren't as much of a focus in the main game is because they came to the conclusion that the Divine Key, a Divine Key as a weapon, couldn't match the will of the Honkai and higher tier level Herrschers because the Flame Chasers couldn't defeat them, right? So the conclusions that they came to was running experiments on individuals to try to create beings that could match the will of the Honkai / higher tier Herrschers. For example, Kiana. For example, where can we find parallels on experiments on young children in order for them to grow into individuals that can match, you know, powerful beings? Oh, Helios Academy, Truvia Serpico, Bell and Wise, right? Kiana and Siren, right? And you see where we're going with this? You see where we're... I can't tell whether you like this development or not. Oh, don't mistake me. I love this shit. I need you to fucking understand. Like, I loved Part 1 HI3 so fucking much. Like I read the manga. I did the visual novels. And specifically, anyone that has seen that playthrough of mine know that arguably one of my favorite things about it were the Flame Chasers. You know, so for us to have such a, in my opinion, a much more heavier focus on the Void Hunters than we had on the Flame Chasers in HI3, from the very early on outset, I like that because that's something that I loved, you know? I like that a lot, personally. That's why I fell in love with the lore of ZZZ from day one, is because Void Hunters as a concept. And by the way, just so we're clear, this is very much like an anime thing as well, just so we're clear. Like, it's not like something inherently unique to HI3 or any of that. But I've always loved that format. Like, if you look at Demon Slayer, for example, Demon Slayer have what? The Hashira, right? An organization of 13 very powerful fucking individuals, right? In Bleach, you have the Gote 13, right? And then you have the Espadas, right? That concept of like an elite task force being the driving force of a narrative have always been something that I've like gravitated towards when a narrative has that. If that makes sense. That's why I fell in love with HI3 part 1 so much, is because it was very similar to that, you know? Just its own thing.
Ellie, you've been distracted today. What's on your mind?
Karma cores, huh? And we resonate with karma cores. I don't know, I'm nerding out. This is fucking awesome. This is cool. By the way, can I also say, vibes all stream have been fucking peak, and y'all haven't spoiled anything. Thank y'all so much. I really appreciate it. Cheers. It's cool to nerd out with y'all, man. Y'all have been great. Truly. Thank you, thank you. We got one of the best communities in the space. I appreciate it. Thank you for keeping the vibes great, man. It's cool to nerd out with y'all on this, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for being patient with me, too.
Nothing in particular.
Really? Then does that mean you stepped on my feet 3 times in a row on purpose?
That's crazy. That's wild. She's calling you out. What are you gonna do about that, Belly?
Oh.
Oh, bro, I'm gonna be fucking obsessed about this cast now if we're gonna have this type of...
Come on, don't be so tense. We don't get to dance together every day. Just try to enjoy it, okay? I know what you're thinking, but look at me. I'm not worried at all, because I know that in tomorrow's experiment, no matter what happens, you'll be right there with me.
Oh my god. Hoyo has a thing for traumatizing previous era OG cast members, man. They get off on it. They really do. Like,
As you always have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just like always.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, even Belly was hesitant against it. I don't like that. Even she was a little hesitant. I don't like that at all. She didn't go into that experiment confident. She was a little worried about it. That's... Did she know, or was she just stressed?
I'm sorry.
Oh. On the short.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed sooner.
Where am I?
The camera angle.
You're in someone else's home, sleeping in someone else's bed. Please tell me you don't drool in your sleep.
Okay, well, how are you doing?
Is this the Enna Gang's hideout?
Nice, very nice.
Correct. It looks like you're still in good shape. That whole ordeal didn't scramble your brain after all. Tell me, what did you see? Now, don't go quiet on me, Mr. Proxy. Unless, are you perhaps a little too bashful to speak up? Worried you might be mistaken for a peeping Tom? I'll go first then. I saw you, your sister, and those two classmates of yours. What were their names again? Truvia
We
and...
traded memories. Whoa.
Serpico.
Oh, right, Sir Pico. So that's what happened between you all. No wonder you were so shaken.
They both killed a close one to them.
Why? Why were we able to see each other's memories?
Fuck.
That is not a question I can answer for you. After all, I have only experienced it twice myself.
Twice?
Mm-hmm. The previous time was when I retrieved Thaumiel from within you. I was really caught off guard, too. I had no idea what was happening. It felt like a flood of memories that weren't my own poured into my mind all at once. Though it seems you have no recollection of it whatsoever. Maybe you were already on the verge of losing consciousness then, and felt nothing at all. All right. It seems I am the one who will be mistaken for a voyeur. For the record, I didn't mean to pry. So, can you tell me now? What exactly did you see?
I saw you, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer. You were talking about something called Karma Core. And after that?
Not long after that, Belly died. I killed her with my own hands.
Remielle.
I'm sorry, Wise. I know I was the one who brought this up, but I'd rather not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should head back to Amber Hall.
That last line didn't play. Well, that's scary. All right, fuck.
Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty habit of haunting people like restless ghosts?
I'm simply concerned about your mental state, Remielle.
Then this is the worst possible
Covenant.
time to appear. I can at least pretend you don't exist if you just stay away.
Sorry.
If you are truly sorry, then disappear. Now.
Shit.
You knew all along that Faith and I would have that strange resonance, didn't you? I'll take your silence as a yes.
Yes. I knew all along that he would have an anomalous resonance with you. The part of you that's already fused with the Karma Core.
My only complaint about this quest is instead of a black screen and Remielle crying, "I'm sorry," it's the exact line taken from the animated short. They should have just played that moment. Even though we've already seen it in the trailer, like, not everyone watches the trailers. Like, they should have played that in the game. You don't got to make a new scene. Just reuse it for the... so it hits a little, you know?
But I'm sorry. I did not expect the two of you to see fragments of each other's memories because of it.
Fine. Since you are being so sincere, I will forgive you this once. So, why did you show up this time? Surely you didn't come all this way just to apologize.
Maybe they didn't make it in time when doing the story. Ooh.
After your previous encounter with Eldrada, I'm sure you've realized what the three Sunbringers of Rose Califer truly are.
Perhaps. I'm not drawing any conclusions here, but I have a fairly good guess. Sunbringer. She always did have a habit of taking things too far.
What's your plan then?
My plan? Well, how about a short summer vacation here in Rose Califer for now?
Remielle, I hate to remind you again, but time is running out.
Hey, watch your mouth. Remielle's a genius. I think a summer vacation with Remielle is a great idea. You know, taking care of yourself and rest is important so that you stay sharp.
Though, to be honest, I don't think you need to be in such a hurry. I know that storm you foresaw better than you ever will. And I also know when it will arrive. And before it's finally here, let me rest a while longer in this city in the sky.
That storm, huh? That you foresaw, the prophecy, better than you ever will. And I also know when it's going to arrive. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Opportunities like this don't come often, so I just want to take one more good look at the ideal city my old friend poured her life's work into building. And at the final gift she left for this world.
I've never seen Remielle look that sad before. What exactly happened between Remielle, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer? Forget it. I shouldn't be dwelling on that. I've got to head back to Amber Hall first and review the data we collected.
I don't think this is a hot take, at least not in this community, but it might be on the internet. I actually, and I'm not just saying this because I'm horrendously down bad for Remielle. Yes, I am. It could be terribly written and I would still be all over it, right? But I'm being genuine here. Look, removing the degeneracy down bad that I have with Remielle, right? Removing that. The chemistry between Wise and Remielle is so well written. Here. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not just saying this because I'm like, yes, Remielle's incredibly hot, right? But the chemistry between these two feels a lot better than the majority of characters because it's not just, oh, they're teasing each other. Oh, proximity. They've ran into each other since 2.7, right? That's a part of it. They've been building up the character since 2.7 and she's appeared a lot, right? That does a lot for it, but that's not the only reason why. There's story parallels between Remielle and Wise, and they've been building up both of them separately because it's their origin stories, right? And it just so happens their origin stories parallel each other very well. They've both killed someone that was very close to them, right? For different reasons, but the situation itself was very similar, right? That's really good. And then what we're seeing is how these two individuals have dealt with that trauma and are now colliding into each other in this story. But one thing that I think is really cool about that is notice how they've both responded to the trauma differently. It's the same trauma. They both killed someone that they cared about, right? A loved one, right? In a situation that had to deal with the experimentation of the karmic cores, right? But how did they come out of that trauma? Wise has a lot of self-degradation talk, right? He makes others shine better than himself. We see this with him saying, like, realistically, like, I can't do much, which he tells Remielle over inside of the hollow, right? And then Remielle goes, no, you need to give yourself more credit about that, right? Because he carries that guilt of having to kill Serpico, right? Or I guess kill. We'll see how that goes, right? With Remielle, it was the opposite. Remielle killed Colonel Vike, right? And she came out of it with trying to put on the front of being strong. I'm always the victor. I'm great. I'll figure it out, because she has to figure it out. because back in the day, she couldn't figure it out. She doesn't want to feel vulnerable like that ever again, right? Similar traumas, but they both responded and built these masks and these trauma responses differently, but similar traumas. So then you get these two characters that had a very similar incident, but they both came out of it on opposite ends of the spectrum, and you have both of these individuals deal with each other in a story that also connects to both of their origin stories. And the beautiful thing about it is, even though they both had similar traumas, since they responded to the traumas differently and they built opposite ends of the spectrum, right? Ironically, you have both of them end up healing each other and being good for each other while they interact with each other, right? That's just good story writing. Like, that's really well done. It feels natural. And again, it goes back to the origins connecting both of them at the end of the day. It's really, really, really well done, right? And then on top of that, they've had opposite roles. Wise was the one who lost control, exactly, Zeru, and had to be stopped. Remielle was the one who killed Vike, who lost control, right? Opposite ends of the role. Wise is the one that lost control. Vike is the one that lost control. You know, like fuck, that's good. That's so fucking good. It's good writing, man. So are they selling Remielle really hard? You know what I mean? With all the teasing back and forth? Yes. Am I falling for it? 1000%. She's so fucking hot, right? But if we look past that, the writing itself is actually good. It feels natural. It feels like, you know, and it also makes sense. I also like the subtle differences between Belle and Wise. Wise feels like he's trying to roll with Remy's teasing for the most part, but has his limits. While Belle feels more willing to be catty back, but tries to restrain herself after the fact. Yeah, no, and like, I also love the fact that there's, even if you pick a different MC, there's still a clear distinction between the personality between the two. I like that. I like it a lot. A lot. It's just, it's so well done, man. So well done. And this is what I mean when I say you can have an MC, right? Be like somewhat kinda ish self-inserty, right? But still be a developed character and still have their own unique story. And still like this is how you do that. And ZZZ's doing a great job doing it, man. Great job doing it. And ironically, I feel like other gacha games are starting to realize like this is a good thing, and you're starting to notice that trend a little bit more across the board in all games, which is a great thing to see. But man, did it take a minute for us to get here, you know? I think they had to rush and throw season 2 together kind of unexpectedly because of the shift away from TV mode. Yeah, I mean, it's noticeable. I think the devs even talk about like how they were pressed for time in an interview. I still haven't watched that interview. We got to watch it together, but you guys told me about it. But then like on top of that, I mean, you could tell there's just so much care, and they had more time to breathe with the writing of season 3 than they did in season 2. You know, they said it. That they had to redo some stuff last minute. That makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, no, I'm loving this. I'm gonna be real with you. And the dangerous thing about it is I was already degenerately, horrendously down bad for Remielle, but fuck, are they? And now they're getting me with the fact that I'm actually loving her story and loving Wise's story. So it's only amplifying that by a lot, you know?
You're finally back.
What's wrong?
Huh? Belle, what's wrong? Why do you look so tense?
How could I not be? You suddenly lost contact with Fairy down at the bottom of the Retroflux zone. If Remielle hadn't used your phone to let me know you were safe, I was about to grab Billy and Cecilia and come looking for you.
Remielle has your phone number? That's... Man, that EP was not kidding, huh? None of us are safe from Remielle. It's crazy. None of us.
Sorry. That's my fault. I should have let you know.
She used our phone dingus? Oh, that makes sense.
Wait, how did Remielle know my phone password?
Wait!
Did she learn it back then?
So, what exactly happened after you lost contact with Fairy and me?
What? Wait. We were knocked out for a while. How much do you think she looked at her phone? And she was like up and about.
You shared each other's memories. Can our ocular implants really do that?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever happened before.
You know how the moon is like a big unknown mystery, and we know that the creator comes to the moon, right? Or at least it's implied, right? Isn't it so interesting that for the experiment of Helios Academy, it's ocular implants and not like body implants? The reason why I say that is, you know how I've always said ethereals are kind of like eldritchy almost? In ethereal mythos, eyes and the moon always have like huge fucking connections. I wonder if that's a coincidence or intentional.
But Remielle said she saw something similar when she pulled Thamiel out of me.
Thank you.
I think Thamiel and my ocular implants must have had some kind of weird reaction or a resonance.
True. Both times Thamiel was there.
Sunshark's great. Sorry, guys, I'm soaking in on the lore. You know what else is weird? Ocular implants, eyes, moon, eldritchy shit, right? What is the symbolism for the 4 AIs, at least for yokai and fairy? Eyes. That's kind of fucking weird. Hell, if you think about it, what's the little spirit that comes out of Miyabi's Void Hunter weapon sword? Little glowing fucking eye. I don't like that. Yeah, I'm not liking that at all. Bro, I'm gonna have to study like Eldritch stuff for for ZZZ lore. Yeah, tailless. Again, the other team being called Icarus, by the way, and we're Phaethon. Creator symbols with an eye.
But you spent quite some time with Remielle before, and nothing like that happened, right?
Yeah, that's true.
That's true. I feel like there has to be something else besides the ocular implants and Thamiel.
Yeah, and you know what? Thamiel's jets look like seraphim eyes. You're right.
How about we go ask Lady Dracaena the night after tomorrow? She's overseeing our treatment, so she may know more about this.
The night after tomorrow.
The night after tomorrow? Why then?
Lady Dracaena will be hosting a welcome banquet for the guests at the CCD reception hall. We received invitations as well.
Lady Draceena's hosting it herself? Does that mean the CCD's singularity leakage issue has already been resolved?
Most likely. Otherwise, she wouldn't have scheduled it.
That's weird.
I
I heard that there's another welcome banquet happening in Virium at the same time. Lady Lindvern and the ESD are hosting it for guests who still haven't been cleared to land in Buastrom. When I went out this afternoon, I ran into Valina and Norma. It looked like they were already heading to Virium to make preparations.
So there are still guests stuck in Virium. Do you think that person who looked like Sir Pico could really have been...
Wait, Remielle's wings look like they have a ton of eyes on them, right? That would mean among the Void Hunters, she's an icon. Get it? Because they have a lot of... Sorry.
No, Wise. There's no way that was Sir Pico. You know he already...
Yeah.
Wise. I get it. Seeing Truvia again was bound to bring back a lot of memories. But that's all in the past now. Sir Pico, Helios Academy, they're gone. But that's all in the past now. Sir Pico, Helios Academy, they're gone.
Holy voice acting, man.
Hey, Belle, why do you look even more upset than I do? Anyway, let's leave the past where it belongs for the night. We should both get some sleep. We worked hard to get our schedule back on track. You wouldn't want to ruin it now.
Yeah, you too. Don't stay up late. And no scrolling under the covers. I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Maybe I should take another look at the data from the retroflux zone before I call it a night. If I'm lucky, I might find something that tells me who the culprit really is.
Why are my Remielle senses tingling?
Wise? Your light's still on. Still working. Wise?
I'm a sucker for sibling stories, man. Fuck. Oh my god, ZZZ title drop with 2 MCs. Holy shit. Bro. Yo. Two of the biggest reasons I got into ZZZ, or 3, sorry. 1, the fact that it's rated higher than the rest of the Hoyo games allows for them to do a lot more. That's why we see so much blood, right? I love that. 2, urban. That's right. I said it. ZZZ is still urban. Hold on to yourself. I know. That's right. I said it. Dare I say, it's been urban this entire time. I know. I know. That is a big reason, though. I'm being serious. That is a big reason. That's the reason why I've continued to love the game. That's one of the big reasons, right? And the third reason, MCs being siblings. And them just, those interactions, I mean, like, fuck, man. My siblings are my pride and joy. Like, any sibling story always gets me, man.
I told him to go to bed early, and here we are.
I love this.
Huh? These scattered papers here are...
Notice, these are drafts Master used to analyze the culprit's intentions. Additional notice. Master has been asleep for approximately 30 minutes. Deep sleep is highly probable. Suggestion. Second Assistant, please refrain from any action that may wake Master.
I know, Fairy. He needs some good rest. I'll handle it from here. That's what the Second Assistant is for.
Negative. Correction. Second Assistant will complete it under Supreme Assistant's direction.
Let her have a moment. All right? Let her... We're having a stupid moment, Fairy. Okay? Get Crocs.
All right. I'm counting on you then, first assistant.
Fairy, give me a quick summary of everything we've established so far.
Understood. Displaying all current findings and analysis for second assistant. Finding 1. The culprit's victims share no common traits. Their identities are of limited use for further deduction. Finding 2. Whenever the culprit implanted potent ether into each Bangbu victim, he also set a specific activation time and activation location.
So for the culprit, what matters was the time and location, not the victims' identities.
Affirmative. Based on current information, the most meaningful data is the time and location of each singularity leakage.
Fairy, can you pull up Airspace Patrol's recent records? Start from when singularity leakages began appearing frequently. I want to see when and where each occurred.
Understood. Accessing Airspace Patrol's internal network.
Wait, Fairy, why are you hacking into Airspace Patrol's intranet? How do we even explain this if they catch us? Just stick to the public records?
Too late, second assistant. Intrusion and search processes complete.
All right.
A complete schematic has been generated for second assistant, with all singularity leakage times and locations marked.
So these circles mark where each singularity leakage appeared, right? The energy hub, the retroflex zone, the CCD. Looking at the map, they appear to be randomly scattered around Buastrom. Oh, right. I remember now. Even after a singularity leakage disappears, there's still a window where it can be reactivated.
Affirmative. Such events exist in archived records.
Fairy, could you mark the locations of these reactivated singularity leakages as well?
Understood. Corresponding locations have been added to the map for second assistant.
The positions changed a lot. No wonder Lady Dracaena spent so long dealing with the CCD singularity leakage problem. Huh? Fairy, what's the significance of these overlapping areas?
Answer. These indicate multiple singularity leakages occurring in close proximity, both in time and location. Analysis. Under these conditions, multiple singularity leakages interact, causing the affected area in real space to expand accordingly.
So what you're saying is, multiple singularity leakages that appear at the same time and place can overlap? Wait, does that mean... Fairy, can you reorganize this data again? I want to pinpoint when and where these singularity leakages came closest to overlapping.
Understood. Generating new analysis results for second assistant.
This is it. This has to be it.
How long was I out? Fairy, I said wake me up after a bit. Huh? Belle, what are you doing here?
Notice how that was just all Belle, even though she's not the selected MC for me. I love that. That is yes.
That's not important. Look at this. Fairy and I found out why the culprit is creating these singularity leakages.
What is this?
This is the location of the singularity leakage the culprit created last week, 3 days after we rescued Toby. Each of these singularity leakages overlaps with the others, and the affected area stretches from the edge of Scommel Hollow all the way to Buastrom's main urban district.
So, the culprit could use this method to move something from Scommel Hollow to Buastrom. Wait, it couldn't be. Gertablulu?
Mr. Snap Snaps?
Yeah, I think so too. The culprit's real objective is likely to move Gertablulu into Buastrom's urban district. When you encountered it before, it already showed a clear tendency to be attracted to singularity leakages.
Okay, but what happens after that? Once Gertablulu is moved into Buastrom's urban district, then what? And besides, if it's really inside the singularity leakages in Buastrom right now, why hasn't anyone found it?
Looks like we'll have to follow the trail of the singularity leakages and investigate on site.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Once it's daylight, Billy, Cecilia, and I will head to the energy hub. Maybe we can follow whatever traces are left and find a new lead. I slept pretty badly last night. Oh well. I should head downstairs and find Billy and the others first.
Wise! There you are! Belle already told us everything.
Now that's our manager! You found a clue on the culprit in no time at all!
Alright, time to investigate the site. We'll head to the energy hub and trace the singularity leakages as they appear, until we locate either the culprit or Gerta Blulu.
Mr. Snap Snaps.
Right. Fairy and I will stay here and back you up remotely, just like before. Wise, if you run into the culprit or Gerta Blulu, don't do
Mr.
anything
Snap Snaps.
reckless, okay? Your safety comes first.
Don't worry, Belle. I promise I'll be extra careful.
We'll protect the manager too!
Yeah, don't worry, Belle. If anything goes wrong, I'll grab Wise and make a run for it. Oh, sorry, Billy. You're on your own, buddy.
That's crazy. That's wild.
No problem! A Starlight Knight always protects their companions until their dying breath!
That was a good recovery.
Wow. Seriously? Come on. Don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go!
No. No. Not foreshadowing. Whoa. Hey!
Wise, we're here. Stay sharp, and if things go south, just run. Huh? Where are we? Did we end up back in Buastrum?
It looks like... an office?
This place feels really familiar. Wait, isn't this Lady Dracina's office?
That's
Valina brought me here before.
Not good. Lady Dracina's the small one, right? After the cliffhanger. It's the small ones you gotta look out for. She's the snake. That confirms it. Oh my god, think about it. Oh my god, think about it. Think about it. What is Sunbringer? Draconic, right? What is a tiny dragon? A snake.
Huh? Lady Dracina's office? So Gerta Blulu came all the way here just to walk straight into a trap?
We should have known about this before the cliffhanger. It was that obvious.
Strange. We expected the trail of singularity leakages to lead into Buastrum, but why would it end at Lady Dracina's office?
Wait! Footsteps outside! Hide! Now!
You startled me. What are you all doing here?
We're on to you. Even though it's hard to see you sometimes, we're on to you.
Well, actually, Wise, you explain.
I see. A path formed by singularity leakages? I really hadn't considered that possibility before.
Yeah, I bet you haven't, huh?
If your speculation is correct, then Gerta Blulu is most likely hiding among the singularity leakages in Buastrum right now. And if that's the case, then it all makes sense.
Lady Dracina, do you have any other clues?
Well, you see, a few nights ago, a small singularity leakage appeared near my office. Considering that, together with your deductions, the target of both the culprit and Gerta Blulu is most likely Wise. Could I ask these two to step outside for a moment? After all, their identities...
It's all right, Lady Dracina. We're all friends here. It shouldn't be an issue.
Why are you trying to isolate so much? Why is pick up on that? She's isolating. Don't know.
I understand, but this concerns Rose Califer's highest level secrets.
Nah, bro, she's isolating. Come on, man.
The better. Especially considering who these two are. A new Eridu public security officer and, an unemployed freeloader.
Hey! Hey, she is employed, all right? Mind you. The second part might have some truth to it, but she is employed. All right.
An unemployed freeloader is a little harsh, Lady Dracena.
Oh, I get it.
Oh,
It's the
Billy?
kind of top secret stuff where knowing too much means trouble, right?
Yeah, you know,
Maybe
I
even getting
can't.
silenced permanently.
She is. Yeah, I tried, bro. I tried. I don't know. That's kind of.
Yeah, more or less.
Why did both you and A's thought Azrael thought she meant Cecilia too? Azrael thought she meant Cecilia too. That's great. I don't know. My brain goes to Cecilia. I don't know what to tell you, man. Oh, dude, same brain cell with Azrael. Holy shit, we gotta get drinks.
It's a bit complicated, so Wise
Bro.
and I will need some time to talk. Cecilia and Billy, you can return to Amber Hall and rest. Once we're done, someone will escort Wise back to you.
Could you imagine if me and Azrael collabed one day? That'd be so unreal.
Right away, no problem, Lady Dracena. Me and this robot vacuum will disappear right now. We already stopped listening.
Something feels off. Why am I treated differently from Cecilia and Billy? Is it something
Wise.
about my identity?
You're isolated.
Why would Lady Dracena send them away like that?
Wise, never trust the little ones. Think of our experiences with little ones. Think. All the times we lost the 50-50 to Kaleda or Nekomata. Think, Wise, think.
Should I call them back here?
What is it, Wise? Something on your mind?
It's nothing, Lady Dracena.
Come here, Wise. I'll tell you what happened that night.
No.
That night, I had just returned to my office when I sensed an unusually strong ether presence in the air. The source seems to be somewhere around here.
This is the same fucking color palette of the cliffhanger. Wise?
Now that you mention it, there still is a faint trace of ether in this room.
Oh, that's good. That's good to get his defenses low. She provides a half-truth so that he's like, oh, you're giving me information I can verify on my own. That's evilly smart.
Aside from the residual ether, these documents were scattered across the floor at the time.
Lady Dracena, are these documents connected to the incident?
Compare them with what you have found. Once you read them, you will understand.
CCD facility renovation plans,
Wise!
personnel
Wise!
transfer records, Rosetta data, daily
Wise!
reports.
Small person towering over you. We know that's not supposed to happen. Wise. 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 Street rules number 76. Never have your back exposed.
What's going on? My eyes just... Wait. That ethereal broke in several days ago. So why is there still ether residue? And the ether isn't coming from in front of me. It feels more like...
Fuck.
Behind me.
That's fucking terrifying. She went for the kill. That wasn't...
I knew it. You're not Lady Dracena. What exactly are you?
Lady Dracena.
Truvia?
I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp.
Truvia?
I'm here for our appointment.
Wait.
Truvia, run!
No.
Truvia. No. Move, now.
What the fuck?
Lady Justina, are you unharmed? We received word that something inside the CCD... Is that... Miss Truvia? How did this...
Sigrid? Oh, thank goodness, just in time. Hurry, help me stop the bleeding.
Yes, Lady Justina.
This is my fault. I shouldn't have left her here alone with Wise.
Wise? Lady Justina, forgive my boldness, but do you mean Mr. Wise gravely wounded Miss Truvia?
Yes, that's what happened. What I mean is, I never realized there was such a deep animosity between Wise and Truvia.
Fuck, she's good.
But I believe Wise must have acted on impulse. He would never do this otherwise. In any case, our first priority is to find Wise and get to the bottom of this. He just fled.
That was... Fuck. That was full impale. No sensor, no...
Lindvern isn't here, so can I count on you to handle this, Sigrid? Sigrid, is something troubling you?
My apologies, Lady Justina. I will find Wise at once and bring him back to you.
Good. I'll leave that to you, Sigrid. And about tonight? Keep it quiet for now. We don't want our guests who've just arrived to feel any unnecessary panic.
Yes, Lady Justina.
Little shit.
Go, Sigrid. Go fulfill your duty. Find him, arrest him, and then bring him back to me. Find him, arrest him, and then bring him back to me.
Heroics!
I can't believe they did that. Holy shit. That was... Fuck, that's gonna eat at him. God damn it. That's gonna eat at him. That's gonna fuck him up.
Why did you pull me away? Truvia, she was right there. Why wouldn't you let me save her?
Because she's beyond saving. Her wounds were clearly fatal. There was no way to save her.
Pyrois.
And that thing that appeared like Sunbringer. We cannot face it on our own.
But aren't you powerful, Pyrois?
You're supposed to be powerful, Pyrois. So why? Why didn't you use that power to save her?
Come on, man.
Are you sure? Do you really want to see the rest of Rose Califer buried alongside your old classmates?
Fuck. Whoa, that's a fucking power scaling bomb in of itself. Dude. He's like, let me remind you how much I'm holding back.
Acting on impulse won't save her, and it won't help you either. Take some time to clear your head in the rain before that thing finds you, and then go do what only you can do. What you have to do.
Something only I can do. But right now, I can't do anything.
You sure look like a mess.
She doesn't like to get her feathers wet either. Beautiful soundtrack.
It's only been one day. How did you end up like this?
Remielle, why are you here?
The airspace patrol alarms have been going off non-stop. So I had to check, didn't I? They could be looking for their fugitive. So, how did you manage to end up in such a mess? All right. If you don't want to talk, fine. But don't stand out here in the rain, okay? You'll catch a cold. And if you don't want to go home... Oh, right. Amber Hall's already surrounded by the airspace patrol. Going back now would be walking straight into a trap. In that case, why not come to my place for a while? At least I can give you somewhere to sleep.
That's the worst I've ever seen Wise. That's fucked.
If you don't answer, then I'll take your silence as a yes. All right. Sit anywhere you like. Just, not the bed. Wet bedding is such a pain to deal with.
They never like you sitting on the bed, man, especially with outside clothes. Which is smart, but...
Here's a towel. You should dry yourself off. If you've got the strength, you can take a hot shower, too. There's a makeshift bathroom over there. The Bangbu built it for me.
The Bangbu are goats. I've I liked the Bang Boos before, but I think this quest single-handedly made me fall in love with them. Like, I adore them now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Griff, my goat.
Okay, fine. If you don't want to move, I'll dry you off myself.
Why? Why did you bring me here?
Fuck. I don't like that. That's fucking Kevin dead.
Why did you bring me here?
Oh, shit.
Hey, shouldn't you thank me first, Mr. Soaked to the Bone?
Thanks, Remielle.
Since when did you become so obedient? That isn't like you at all. If you really want to show your thanks, here, it's your turn.
My turn? To do what?
Your turn to dry my wings for me, of course. There are spots I can't reach on my own.
That's crazy. We actually get to...
What's with that look? I've already dried you off. Now it's your turn to return the favor.
All right.
You know, Wise, I've never liked rainy days.
I don't mean to talk shit in this moment, but Remielle notoriously doesn't like to be out in the rain because she's very lazy about cleaning her feathers. It's also why she doesn't like to fly that much. So this is a shot, by the way. I'm just gonna enjoy this real quick. Maybe I'm too much of a Bleach fan, but I don't know. The idea of Wise having a, I wouldn't say a heart-to-heart, but a chat with Pyroris, and Pyroris saving his ass, and then it's a rainy day, just heavy Bleach vibes. You know what I mean? If you know, you know. And then Remielle appearing with the wings over Wise. What happened when Ichigo was defeated back in season 1? Urahara with the umbrella over him. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I might be too much of a Bleach nerd, but
the rain always leaves my wings soaked and heavy. Shake as I might, I can never quite dry them.
which is why it's such a huge deal that she used her wing to act as an umbrella for
The
him.
same goes for taking a shower, though at least I can manage to keep my wings from getting too wet.
What wings must feel really uncomfortable, huh?
You can hear how tired he fucking sounds, man. Fuck.
What wings must feel really uncomfortable, huh?
Yes, honestly, it's miserable and such a hassle to manage. A hairdryer is useless, too hot and I start shedding, too cold and I catch a chill. But I can't just wait for them to air dry. It takes forever, and I'm way too impatient for that. Besides, it leaves this strange smell that I can never wash out. So, the best solution is a slow towel dry like this. But with wings this large, there are always spots I can't reach. Before, if I got caught in the rain, I'd sneak onto Belly's bed and roll around, drying my wings on her sheets.
Oh, that's why you know not to have someone be wet on the sheets. Got it. All right, that makes sense. Because you were the fucker doing it back in the day. You were the guilty one. Okay.
Huh? Wait. Why would you crawl into someone else's bed? Wouldn't that make her upset?
It's fine when you do it to others, but not okay when someone does it to you. All right, see how it is.
It was fine as long as I didn't get caught. Though, of course, whenever Belly did notice me, she was absolutely furious. And no matter how angry she was, in the end, she'd always do just what you're doing now. Slowly drying the spots that were still damp. Wise, do you know what New Eridu's records say about what became of Belly and me?
I remember something about an operation called the Day of Silence. You and Colonel Vike were involved in an accident, and then both died in the line of duty.
Yes, died in the line of duty. Such a noble, dignified phrase. Though, in a sense, it isn't entirely wrong. After all, for us Void Hunters, our first and only duty was to suppress the Karma Core inside our weapons.
The Karma Core inside the Void Hunter's weapons?
That's right. Remember the Enchainer I mentioned before? What truly sets them apart from ordinary ethereals is a special core known as a Karma Core, found only within an Enchainer.
Hersher cores.
According to RK, a Karma Core differs from an ordinary ether core. It doesn't form naturally. It is something made directly by the Creator. The Creator made the Karma Cores, a power capable of rewriting the laws within Hollows, and used them as the cores to create the Enchainers of the Great Hollows. That's the gist of it, at least. Back then, after a long and bitter struggle, we finally were able to bring down one of the Enchainers.
The Karma Core itself could not be destroyed.
The Karma Core itself could not be destroyed.
So then you make it into a divine key. I mean, a Void
RK
Hunter
and
weapon.
Sunbringer. They wanted to eliminate the threat posed by the Karma Core once and for all, while allowing humanity to harness the power within it. In the end, they found a way to seal the Karma Core within Porcelloy. And from that, they forged the Void Hunter weapons.
So, the power inside Void Hunter weapons ultimately comes from the Creator?
And we got those vibes with Ye Guang's weapon too, because there's a lot of implications with her weapon resonating with the Creator heavily, and the energy source is looking similar. We mentioned that back in 2.5 and 2.4. That makes sense. Fuck. It's just a hard confirmation right there.
Yes, which is exactly why there are so many side effects.
Yep, and Sarah trying to absorb its energy.
At the time, we were naive enough to believe that if we could truly master that power, humanity might finally overcome the Hollows once and for all. So, when RK and Sunbringer proposed the plan, we never doubted it for a moment.
Lady Sunbringer and Professor RK's plan?
Helios Academy? Because we know that they collaborated.
Yes. Project Sunseeker.
Sunseekers! Icarus! Faith
I'll
in
never forget that accursed name for as long as I live.
Of course, Sunseeker. Sunseeker, Flame Chaser. Alright, yeah, no, I see you. Yup.
Simply put, it was an experiment that used vast quantities of porcelloi as a medium to partially fuse us Void Hunters with the karma core sealed within our weapons.
That's fucked. And terrifying.
They fused you with a karma core. Then that would mean...
It meant we'd become
Artificial enchainers. Yep. Artificial Hersher.
No more enduring the costs of wielding Void Hunter weapons, and perhaps even achieving a stronger form to defend New Eridu.
Siren and Kiana.
Looking back, I can hardly believe I fell for Arke's lies so easily.
So, it was in that experiment when you and Colonel Vike...
Yes, Belly and I were
the final participants.
Or rather, the final test subjects. Looking back, I wonder if Belly already knew the truth behind Arke and Sunbringer's plan.
Which is why she was hesitant in that memory.
Otherwise, she probably wouldn't have insisted on coming along. She's never been one to enjoy the spotlight. If only I'd realized what she was thinking sooner.
Remielle.
Arke was extremely meticulous, always laying out careful, detailed plans. So, I can't say if the Karma Core losing control during the experiment was truly an accident, or if it was his cleverly disguised plan all along. But whatever the truth, it ended with the Karma Core spiraling out of control and Belly becoming a new Enchainer.
So she did. It wasn't just her transforming into an Enchainer, she became a new Enchainer. Fuck.
As for me, I partially fused with the Karma Core inside Remielle, becoming what I am now. A monster. Half human, half Enchainer. Maybe, deep down, I'm just not ready to give up my life so easily.
Very similar to Wise. Wise is probably the latest edition of their fucking Project Sunseeker. Ilios Academy, Project Sunseeker, Faith in Icarus. Makes sense.
In the final moment, Thaumiel's power of controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of near suspended animation.
Oh, that's interesting.
I didn't fully awaken from the seal in Persena's Hollow until about a year ago.
Whoa.
The power of temporal patterns.
So she was frozen this entire time. I thought maybe she was exploring the entire time, but no, she was frozen this entire time.
Right. Remember my feathers? The ones that can pin you in place. That's an example. The Karma Core sealed within Thaumiel holds the power to halt the flow of time. And because I partially fused with the Karma Core, even without Thaumiel, I can replicate a similar effect on a smaller scale. But that little bit of power isn't nearly enough to take on those 3 Sunbringers. That's why I had to reclaim Thaumiel. Even if it accelerates my path to becoming an Enchainer, I still have to...
I don't like that. No. No. Don't like that at all. Nope. There's always a negative. The one character that Hoyle always, without fails, gives really bad consequences to is the pink-haired ones. Every single time, without fail. They rarely give hard consequences to a lot of characters, but the pink-haired ones, like, they're not scared to do that to him. Just like the expression you're wearing right now is what I mentioned earlier with the parallels between the two.
Never mind. Enough about me. Why am I even telling you all of this? Still, now that I've told you so much.
There. Oh, shit. She's good. She's good. She's good. There she is. There she is. There she is.
It's your turn.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Damn, I felt that. Whoa. Shit. Damn. Wow. Well played, Miss Remielle. Well played. And also a cheers to her for opening up like that. That's hard. It takes a lot to be that vulnerable with another human being, man. It's one thing to be vulnerable for the stresses in life, the things that get you down. It's another thing to be vulnerable about the one thing that fucked you up the most. The biggest impact on your life, you know? That shaped you for better or worse. That's the hardest one. Everybody has one thing that's like that one. If you get that out of them, it's because like they really trust you, you know? And the fact that like she did that here, knowing that, yeah, Zeru, I was about, yeah, exactly. The fact that she was being frozen means all of that is still fresh for her, right?
Huh? My turn again? For what exactly?
To tell me your story, of course. Let's call it another round of our little Q&A game. You didn't actually ask, but I had a feeling you'd want to know. So I went ahead and answered anyway.
Oh my God. I do the Q&A game on people, I just realized. Who taught me that? I learned that from someone. I don't remember fucking who. I just realized that. I do that all the time. My wife can vouch. I literally like do this usually with people that I care about, but that's called a conversation? No. I'm talking about the game specifically. It's an easy way to get people to open up. Because I've done this with my younger siblings with them growing up as well. It's the one way to get them to open up. You be super vulnerable and you say honestly to any question that they ask and vice versa.
Now it's your turn.
I forgot who I got that from. I got that from somebody. Man, I'm not close enough to for anyone to do that. It doesn't need to be with anyone you're close to. The concept is any question that is asked, you give absolute fucking truth with it. Was it your old friend? Maybe. That's actually weird. I can't remember that. I wonder if that's like a repressed memory. That's so fucking weird.
I wasn't actually going to ask you anything. You simply started explaining it on your own.
Fair enough. But once you say certain things out loud, they don't weigh on you quite as much anymore. Or perhaps you'd like a little help getting started? Let me think.
Think back to your days at Helios Academy.
Serpico and Truvia. They transferred to Helios not long after Belle and I started there.
Here we go. I love this. This might be the top quest for me, man. Truly. Takes a lot for two human beings to just be openly vulnerable with each other, man.
They came from a prominent background. They were the adopted children of Mosient, the head of High Ambitions Corp.
Adopted? Ah, that's fucked.
They were exceptional students as well. So, it didn't take long for them to become some of the Academy's most talked about students. We were all studying under Miss Carroll at the time, and before long, we became close friends. Back then, we all had ambitious plans for the future, understanding the Hollows, perhaps even conquering the 6 Great Hollows. In our teacher's words, we were meant to seize the sun called Helios. Later, the 4 of us who ranked at the top became the only 4 people ever to have smart ocular implants.
Seize the sun, huh?
Then, during a performance test for the implants, I lost control. Sir Pico. He died because of me. When I finally woke up in the hospital, I learned that Truvia had been taken away by people from High Ambitions Corp the day after the incident. The next time I saw her was during the fall of the old capital.
That's fucked. That's good. He can still hear the noises of that day. Anytime he talks about it, that's good.
She was with one of High Ambition's rescue teams. To be honest, I never imagined we'd meet again like that. Belle and I were seriously injured, but we still wanted to go back. Back to the ruins of Helios, to save as many people as we could. We begged Truvia for High Ambition's help. We promised we'd guide them through the Hollows, that we'd do whatever it took. But she turned us down without hesitation. I can't really remember what happened after that. But on that day at Helios, no one made it out alive except Belle and me. Then in Rose Califer, I met Truvia again. We talked about the past, but the way she spoke about it felt as though she were talking about someone else's life. I didn't know how to face her. And ever since then, no matter what I do, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. That gaze. I don't know whether it was Truvia's or Sir Pico's, or...
Perhaps it was your own. The you from the past. The one who kept thinking,
If only I'd
if
done
only
something
I'd
sooner.
done something sooner. The one who never managed to forgive themselves.
And that's her talking from her own point of view, too. That's what she said. Fuck.
Making peace with the past isn't easy. And sometimes, you don't get the chance at all.
Yeah, there won't be another chance. Truvia, she was killed by Dracena. By that thing pretending to be Dracena.
Something pretending to be Dracena. Wise, what exactly happened before I found you? Will you tell me? I see. So that means Dracena, the youngest of the Sunbringers, had already...
OST?
No. Judging from the timeline and the outcome, perhaps not yet.
What's happening outside?
I'm not sure. Let's go find out.
Nothing here.
Forgive me, but I cannot obey.
Oh boy.
Is that secret?
Here we go.
I am afraid I cannot comply. I know Mr. Wise is here, and I have come to take him back. Please do not stand in the way of my duty.
Secret. She won't be easy to fool. Wise, hide for now. I'll think of something. Wise? What are you doing?
Sigrid, there's no need to pressure them. I'm right here.
Thank you for your understanding and cooperation, Mr. Wise.
Almost feels like when Kiana was abducted by Bianca.
But I'm sorry. I can't go back with you.
Well, since Wise has already stepped out into the open, I suppose there's little point in my remaining hidden. This would be our first proper face-to-face meeting, would it not, Deputy Director of Airspace Patrol?
Remielle. Now that is an unexpected development.
Yeah, that's not gonna make us look the best,
Mr.
but...
Wise, Lady Dracaena has ordered a search for you. But our only aim is to uncover the truth of what happened inside the CCD. So please, come back with me. As for this fugitive wanted for the attempted assassination of Lady Eldrada...
Just so we're clear, if you decide to make a move here, you'll be the only one who dies.
That was hot. Yo. Shit. That's hot. Yo. That was hotter than anything Remielle's done up until this point. I would be real with you. That. Shit.
How can you be so sure before you actually try?
Okay, I don't want them to fight, but a part of me does want them to fight. You know what I mean? Like, I would pay good money to see these two go at it.
I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I am a fugitive after all. Hardly a saint to begin with. But are you really willing to die like this? As a puppet controlled by that monster without ever learning the truth?
Then speak plainly. I have no patience for riddles.
Very well. You really do take all the fun out of it, don't you? Then I'll tell you outright. The Sunbringer inside the CCD was Gerta Blulu in disguise.
Mr. Snap Snaps can play Among Us? That's crazy. That's scary, actually. What the fuck?
What did you say?
Oh, Snap Snaps. If you think about the arm that it had, that actually makes sense.
I expected that reaction from Sigrid, but you too, Wise? I thought you'd figured it out already.
Well, like, you know, Dracaena's small and Mr. Snap Snaps is huge, so like, you know.
That's quite a leap.
See?
I know that definitely wasn't Lady Dracaena, but... Gerta Blulu? How is that even possible?
That is quite a story you've come up with, Remielle.
Oh? I was expecting something more along the lines of, how dare you slander Lady Dracaena, followed by you charging straight at me with your spear. I was quite prepared for that.
All right, Remielle.
Or could it be you've suspected all along that the Sunbringer at the CCD might not be the real one?
What makes you so certain that it was Gerta Blulu?
Oh, she was already, like, suspecting.
Intuition, perhaps?
Sigrid, Mr.
Of
Snap
course,
Snaps.
there was also my trust in Wise, and a little reasoning. According to Wise's account, they followed the trail of singularity leakage through the energy hub, yet somehow ended up in Dracaena's office. Then the false Dracaena showed up, sent Billy and Cecilia away, began mutating into an ethereal, and attempted to silence Wise for good. That's when Truvia arrived. She saw through the imposter's disguise too, and became her first target.
The question is, can other Entrainer larvae like disguise themselves the way that Mr. Snap Snaps can? Or is that something only unique to Mr. Snap Snaps?
After that,
Sigrid. Dracaena ordered you to bring Wise back to the CCD.
Because if they can all do that, that's terrifying.
The truth. Have I got that right?
Yeah. Sigrid, I understand why you'd find it hard to believe, but this is what I saw with my own eyes.
I did receive orders from Lady Dracaena. But what does that prove?
I've been saying this, the new ethereals look like xenomorphs. Oh, I hate that actually. I do. Whoa. And then they're enchainer larvae and they look like xenomorphs. Oh, I hate that. I hate that a lot. I don't like that comparison at all. At all.
Let's put it this way, Secret. Before you arrived, based solely on Wise's description, I assumed Lady Draceena's karma core had gone out of control and turned her into an enchainer. But from what we've seen before, if that were the case, there is no way she could have retained her human consciousness, much less continued issuing orders to you. With that possibility ruled out, and considering Wise's discovery of the singularity leakages, along with the recent appearance of multiple enchainer larvae.
Means the creator's having a lot of kids. But with who? No, I'm sorry.
It is entirely possible that either Gerta Blulu or Bashmu entered the CCD through the singularity leakage, and, through the karma core, became partially fused with Dracaena.
Oh, shit.
How could that even be possible?
It seems you have at least a basic understanding of enchainers and karma cores. Good. That saves me a fair bit of explanation.
Oh, fuck. Wait, that's kind of nasty, actually. That means... Wait, that means if the fucking larvae were smart enough, Bringer and fucking Sarah could have, like, helped possess and fuse with Ye Guang / Miyabi. That's scary, actually. That's not good. That's actually fucking terrifying, because that means any Void Hunter technically, even though they're powerful and they have a karmic core to use as a power, simultaneously they're also the most vulnerable to enchainer larvae. Remember what the Void Hunters in the Tops trailer said? Something along the lines of sacrificial lambs? That makes sense, but... Yeah, no, they've specifically said Sarah's boss is an enchainer larvae. They confirmed that earlier. Sarah's hard confirmed to be an enchainer larvae. Yeah. Sunbringer, I don't know. Sunbringer, like, maybe. And even then, like, I don't know. Remielle's technically more at risk because she's also half enchainer. Oh.
I can't say how Sunbringer managed it, but the most likely explanation is that she divided her karma core into 3 parts and entrusted them to the 3 ladies we see today. That would also explain why Gerta Blulu and Bashmu appeared at roughly the same time. Then again, there may be a 3rd enchainer larva out there that we simply haven't discovered yet.
Sunbringers and Sacrifice, they're different. We don't know if they're different, though, as far as I'm aware. The one, like, correct me if I'm wrong, the ones that call Sunbringer a sacrifice is us, not Sarah or the group. That's just the title that we gave them from our perspective, because we keep hearing them about a sacrifice, if that makes sense. If you consider, like, what's the purpose of an enchainer larvae, right, and the karmic cores themselves, like, they're technically sacrifices to then evolve and become actual enchainers. You know what I mean? Like, we don't know if there's an actual distinction between the two. They could be distinctly different, but, like, there's no hard confirmation on that from, like, a reliable source. The difference is that sacrifices are fused with humans and can exist outside hollows. Yeah, but Sarah also was human and then became enchainer larvae. Well, she got absorbed by the creator. I mean, more like offered herself up, but yeah. So we don't know if that was Sarah or just miasma. I would say that is very much Sarah with how well she was speaking, in my opinion. So larvae need to fuse with humans to exist outside of hollows. Yes. That's, you got to remember, yes, true, might not be able to go out of hollows, right? But we know Mr. Snap Snaps was outside of a hollow just now and was fine. Why? Because it's fused with Jacini. Enchainers need creator's power / karma core. No. Sarah never had a karma core, just so we're clear. Enchainers need creator's power. How does Sunbringer transform? Or not Sunbringer, sorry. Bringer. Sorry. Fucking confusing. Bringer. Sorry. How do they transform? Not on their own. Not like willy-nilly, like, oh, lucky. Like, it's through the cult of... Sarah was not an enchainer, though. Yes, guys, stick with me here. Stick with me. Sarah is not an enchainer. We have not seen an enchainer in the game yet. I'm not saying she's an enchainer. Enchainer larva, baby. We have not seen an enchainer in the game just yet. Technically, Colonel Vike, enchainer, right? But in game, we have not seen an enchainer. We already got hard confirmation Sarah was enchainer larvae earlier. The only full enchainer we've seen is Vike. So super important, guys. Super important. This is like very essential, right? Very essential. We don't know the full understanding of what a sacrifice actually is because the only source of what we call sacrifices is us, our perspective. We just, for the first time, have hard confirmation on the hierarchy of ethereals through Remielle. But before that, we have come up to our own conclusions, right? That's important because you need to understand every Hoyoverse game is a unreliable, emphasis on unreliable narrative, which means the definitions of something change depending on who's saying the information. For example, the definition of what is a Hersher and a Hersher core shifted so many damn times in HI3 that it was like a hot debate for the longest time. So what I'm saying is, I'm not saying sacrifice and enchainer larvae are the same, for sure, And I'm not saying that they're different, but what I am saying is there's a possibility that Bringer is just like Sarah in the sense that they both are Enchainer larvae. Because the only reason that sacrifices, or what we call sacrifices, are able to come into being is through association with the cult, which is tied to the will of the creator, right? So, like, we need to understand that, like all the conditions are there for Bringer to be considered an Enchainer larvae, if that makes sense. She doesn't say Sarah is an Enchainer larvae, though. Guys, am I going crazy? I swear on everything, it was said Sarah is an Enchainer larvae. Sentence, bar for bar. Like 100%, I'm committing to that. She confirmed that. She did, 100%. Like, nope, she said she has a long way to go to become an Enchainer. Oh my God, Arrow. Oh, yes, she did say that too. She said both. Guys, Enchainer is not Enchainer larvae. Two different things. That's why she says she had a long way to go to become an Enchainer because she was still Enchainer larvae, right? She also said Sarah is Enchainer larvae. Both are true. They are different things, if that makes sense. An Enchainer larvae is not X an Enchainer. The only way an Enchainer larvae can actually become an Enchainer, like an actual one, is by fusing completely with a karmic core. If that makes sense. Super important that we have that distinction. And yeah, that's a great analogy. Enchainer is butterfly. Butterfly. Think beautiful butterfly, right? Beautiful butterfly. Flap, 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 flap. Enchainer larvae, right, is butterfly pupa, caterpillar. You know what I'm saying? Little guy. Not actually a butterfly, but becomes butterfly, right? And that's why they specifically said Sarah had a long way to go to become a butterfly, an Enchainer, right? But then she also confirms that Sarah was a butterfly's pupa, caterpillar, you know? If that makes sense. So I say all that to say, right? As far as we know, what is the definition of an Enchainer larvae? What is the definition? We know that they are born from what? What are they born from, guys? The will of the creator, yes? The creator's power, yes? Okay, cool, awesome. Now, when Bringer transforms and when Sarah transforms, right? How are they transforming? On their own? Because they got lucky, or because they're with the cult that worships the creator? You know what I mean? With the cult, yes. Right? That's why I'm saying there's a chance, not for sure, that Bringer is maybe an Enchainer larvae. Because you got to remember, Bringer was shot with something. And also, if you remember, before Bringer transforms, before they transform, what do they say? Creator, refine me, right? If that makes sense. Do you see where I'm going with this? Again, very important speculation though on Bringer. Speculation. The only hard confirmations we have is Sarah, Mr. Snap Snaps, and Mr. Snaky. Those are the only ones that are confirmed to be Enchainer larvae. Anything else, Up for grabs. Who knows? We're speculating. It's speculation if Bringer is Enchainer larvae, right? Butterfly caterpillar. Not the actual butterfly, but the caterpillar before they become butterfly, right? If that makes sense. Yeah, okay, went to check again. They didn't mention larvae, but they did say that if she absorbed the Qingming sword, she would have evolved into the Enchainer of Lemnian Hollow. I promise you they said she was larvae. I promise you. But then also on top of that, with that definition, that is a definition of an Enchainer larvae as well. Enchainer larvae becomes Enchainer once they fuse with a Void Hunter weapon, because Void Hunter weapon has Karma Core inside of it. If that makes sense. Chat, can I get the lore for the name Mr. Snap Snaps? Mr. Snap Snaps is, I don't know how to say it, Gertablululu. Gertablululu. I call him Mr. Snap Snaps because he's like a scorpion, you know, it's like snap, 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 snap. Mr. Snap Snaps. If you check the codex entry in the tutorial menu for Enchainer larvae, it explicitly says Bashmu, Mr. Snaky, Mr. Snap Snaps, and Primordial Nightmare Sarah are Enchainer larvae. But it doesn't say that for anyone else. Oh, is it in the codex? Oh, that's so nice, actually. That's huge. Is it like in the codex for Enchainer larvae? Yes. Okay, well then scratch what I said about Bringer then. Bringer is not Enchainer larvae. If it is in the codex. So, okay, so that hard confirms then the only Enchainer larvae we've seen, right, is Mr. Snaky, Mr. Snap Snaps, right? And Sarah. So Bringer is like Temu and Enchainer larvae, essentially. Right? He's like the Temu version. Right? Like he wants to be, right? But he's not. Like a wannabe. He's a wannabe larvae. He wants to be... He doesn't even want to be a butterfly. He wants to be a caterpillar, but he couldn't live the dreams of a caterpillar. That's fair. I get it. A LARPer, if you would. Okay, I'm looking at it now. Remielle directly says it. It was indirect, but she confirmed in a way. Remielle's quote, and that thing in the Lemnian Hollow, perhaps someone has finally found a way to create or control an Enchainer larvae, which is also really fucking terrifying, by the way. That they can just create and control Enchainer larvae. But yeah, the codex confirms it fully. The cult was making artificial larvae then. Yeah, and you know what else that means, right? Interestingly enough, it looks like there's a lot of similarities between Enchainers and the nature of Wise, right? Which comes from Helios Academy, right? Which means that there might be a direct connection potentially between the cult and Helios Academy, which is no good. No good. It's very bad. Very, 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 very bad. Very, 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 very bad. No bueno. What is Pyroeus again? Aura farmer. Technically an etheric other, but aura farmer. What if Helios, the sun they were meant to seize, was the creator's power? I mentioned this earlier. I'm really curious, and I'm like trying to keep an open mind. There could be two separate power systems at play, or only one. Still hard to tell. Because the creator is heavily associated with the moon, right? Meanwhile, they call anything that is Helios Academy about seizing the sun, not the moon, the sun. That's really fucking interesting. Why the distinction, right? That's interesting. Like, is that an opposite power, or is it the same power system and they just wanted like fancy jargon, right? But then the weird thing, right? Because my initial theory back then was that, oh, Helios Academy and Phaethon, those experiments are to develop beings that can parallel and oppose the beings of the creator, right? Moon power, their sun power, opposites. But with Remielle having so many similarities to Wise with the golden lines and the golden eye in the trailer, and then if we think back, there was that weird time where like Wise looked at the screen and it looked like we saw the cult symbol, the creator symbol appear on screen. Like maybe it's all just connected, right? But then comes into question, right? Why is there such a distinction between seizing the sun, but then the creator is associated with the moon? That's the weird thing that's like throwing me for a fucking loop. You know? That's the thing that's throwing me for a fucking loop. I feel like the sun in Helios Academy is a new branch of research that's separate from the creator and the enchainers. So like what if Arche and Sunbringer did the experiments they did to try to create artificial enchainers? It didn't work out with Remielle. It didn't work out with Vike. And they were like, okay, we need to look for a different source. And that different source is Helios Academy. And while the experiments are similar, the source is different, right? And a moon can't shine without a sun, right? And how does a moon shine? By reflecting, right? Reflecting the sun. And if we're talking that there's a lot of story parallels in Zenless Zone Zero with Honkai Impact 3rd, not saying they're connected, by the way, parallels, right? But if there's a trend we can predict from that, what do we know about Honkai? What is their nature? To mimic, copy, to be a mirror, right? To humanity, right? So what if the sun is like something that is like more, you know, away from creator beings and something else, you know? When you say seizing the sun, it can also mean Helios Academy was on the moon's side like the cult, and the sun is something else entirely. Maybe not a faction or power we've seen yet. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been getting at. But at the same time, like it's weird how many similarities there is. But then you can also argue the reason why there's similarities between Wise and Remielle, even though Remielle's power is sourced from the moon/creator, and Wise may be from a different source, the sun, right? Is because the creator mirrors the sun. And that's why there's similarities. Who knows? For sure, though, either everything originates from the creator / its power source and the moon, or it's two different power sources. We have the sun and the moon. It's one of the two. 6-7. Also, you were asking about Mr. Snap Snaps. Coming from Mesopotamian mythology, described as giants with the body of a Mr. Snap Snap, are the guardians of the gates of the underworld, Irkala, and the cosmic mountains of Mashu. Also, apparently opens and closes the mountain gates for the sun god Shamash each day. You know what's crazy about it opening and closing the mountain gates for the sun god Shamash? Who is the only bloodline that can wield Shamash in Honkai Impact? The Kaslanas, right? Who does Sunbringer parallel? Kevin, the original wielder of Shamash, right? Right? Parallel Sunbringer, right? What is Shamash, name of the mythology, right? What is that associated with in mythos? The sun. Connection? Coincidence? What are the odds that, you know? Okay, and for anyone that's asking, UD, why are we on Mesopotamia? Because Mr. Snap Snaps, Gerta Blulululu, and Bashmu are Mesopotamian. Kids of Tiamat, which is confirmed by Remielle that the creator might be Tiamat, right? When the creator has kids, those are Enchainer larvae. Again, Mr. Snap Snaps, Gerta Blulululu, and Bashmu, right? Now, very interesting. What is Tiamat, which is the parent of, in Mesopotamia, Bashmu and Gerta Blulululu, right? Mr. Snapsaps. What is their parent in Mesopotamian mythos typically associated with? Tiamat, which we're saying is the creator. Dragon, right? Horn god, dragon. What's the symbology of Sunbringer? Horns, right? Coincidence? Coincidence? What does Kevin Kasana do in HI3 with the will of the Honkai? He doesn't just go for any, he goes for the source, right? And then like partakes it inside of him, right? And then we get diabolical Kevin, right? What if Sunbringer did the exact same thing or is dealing with and is trapped by the same thing, right? Again, I'm not saying the games are connected, but clearly there's a trend of parallels that they're taking from HI3, right? And just making their own version of the story here. So there's a good chance that Sunbringer is directly connected to Tiamat / the creator in some way with the dragonic like features that they have. Reminder for those that don't remember, Bashmu is listed as one of the 11 fierce demon offsprings or warriors brought forth by the primeval mother goddess Tiamat and the Enuma Elish to fight the younger gods. Basically a super hater. Yeah, the golden ether is opposite to the creator's silver white ether, by the way. Pyroris blue arm with the veins and circuits on it is the creator's ether kept in check by our golden ether. Ooh, I like that. Gold and silver symbology. Silver associated with moon, gold, sun. Cooking. And that's the reason why porcelluroi is silver symbolism, right? That contains wise is golden energy. Porcelloi, sorry, I always butcher that. Porcelloi, right? Again, this is all like crackpotting. None of this is probably like who knows how much of this is actually accurate, right? But you know, just crackpot theory crafting, if you would. You know, special aluminum foil. Yeah, if you remember, Sarah summons the creator in 2.5. The actual form of it is the silver white big symbol that pops up. Yeah, true. And again, like silver energy, right? What if our optical implants are karma cores? Oh, that would be crazy. Especially if the implant tests are what made Wise lose it and kill Serpico. Right. And you know. But then so let's say we have, if this is a big fucking if. Because for all we know, it all goes back to the creator and everything is moon fucking based, right? And the whole sun shit is just, Archie was like, I want to be cool. So fuck the moon. We're going to say we're seizing the sun. You know, maybe he just wants to be like rebellious, right? Who knows? Maybe all of this is bullshit and we're completely off base. But let's pretend the theory, right? Archie is a man of science, right? And there's a reason why he calls it Helios Academy and Sun Seekers, right? Right? Because he was trying to find or create an energy source that is opposite to the creator's power, right? If that's true, here's the part that confuses me, and it kind of throws a wrench in the fucking theory, right? It discredits the theory. Doesn't give credit, it discredits, ruins it a little bit, or at least makes it more complicated. Why is No, actually this doesn't discredit the theory. I take back what I said. Wait, this might actually add more credit. Hold on. Wait. Take back what I said. Holy shit. Wait, no, this might actually add more weight. Crazier addition to the theory. This might actually add. So initially I was like, the only bad thing about the theory that like destroys it all is how come he calls the project an experiment on Remielle and Colonel Vike, which makes him into enchainers or artificial enchainers, Project Sunseeker, That's a sun-based theme, yet their powers are derived from the creator, Moon, right? So I was like, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't. So if that's the case, then Helios Academy like doesn't have credit with it being a separate source. But let's pay attention to the naming scheme. Let's pay attention to the naming scheme. He doesn't call the project on Remielle and Vike Project Sun or Helios. He calls it Sun Seeker. As in, even if the project works, it's not the sun. The Enchainers are supposed to find the sun. Enter Helios Academy. Helios Academy is just called Helios Academy. Sun itself. No seeking. It is the sun, right? What does he call Serpico and Truvia and Bell and Wise? Icarus and Phaethon. As in, no seeking the sun, beings associated with the sun, right? So what if this sounds fucked up? Yo, fucking this could all be wrong, but galaxy brain. What if the only way Helios Academy even comes into play, and just like Remielle says, maybe Project Sunseeker failing was all part of the plan for RK because he tends to plan things out, right? What if the whole point of Project Sunseeker for Remielle and Vike to fail for failed enchainers, right? Or artificial enchainers that they can control was just so that they could get enough information to have and find and create that separate power source that's sun-based. Because again, like Remielle said, he might have just planned it for it to go wrong anyways. And Helios Academy is their golden grail. Which is fucked up if you think about it. Fucked up, right? Fucked up. But like kind of makes sense. And let's go into Sunbringer, right? Very interesting naming scheme there, Mr. Archie. Project Sunseeker had Colonel Vike and Remielle, right? They become artificial enchainers, right? Sunseeker, look at the naming scheme, seeking the sun, right? Let's go to Sunbringer. Sunbringer still isn't the sun. Sunbringer is supposed to be the person that brings the sun, right? They aren't the sun themselves, they bring it. If you think about HI3's story, Kevin is the reason that bought them time for the new generation to be ready to take on the Honkai. Right? It could very well be that. But it's all just a game theory. Anyways, that's me crackpotting. There's very little evidence to that entire theory. We're going off of like mythos and naming schemes and all that. And, you know, it just takes one information to crumble the whole thing. But welcome to the crackpot theory session. Thank you for joining. And remember, what do they call us? Yes, exactly. Overcat. What do they call us? Child of the sun. So Vike's death helped seeking the sun. Sunbringer's disappearance brought the sun, and Helios helped seize it. Sunbringer is a title to her due to bringing down the Hive Lord Hollow that is in the sky that blocks the sun. Child of the Sun is the literal name of Marduk, the being that kills Tiamat. Whoa. And we were called Child of the Sun. We're the MC, the being that kills Tiamat, which we're associating with the creator. Dog. Another thing that suggests there might be another entity other than the creator is that in the Qingming Sword, there are two competing powers. Creator's power and something else the Qingming Sword wielder has to be the arbiter of. True. Anyways, welcome to the crackpotting session. Thank you for joining, guys.
As for why I don't think it was Bashmu, well, that's the easy part. Bashmu is enormous. Had it appeared in Buastrum, it couldn't possibly have gone unnoticed.
Okay, but Remielle, Mr. Snap Snaps is also clearly much bigger than Pipsqueak, so what? Mr. Snap Snaps can change his height, but Bashmu can't just because he's a little extra big? You know, I mean... But also, Dracini having a snap on the arm when she impaled Truvia's, you know, in fairness, that is, you know. More of an issue of first appearance. The guy's the size of a building. Yeah, you know, okay, that's a good point. Even if he changed size, you wouldn't notice a big ass fucking city-sized snake appearing and then be, yeah, that's a fair, you know what? Touche. Fair point. Yeah, okay, so Mr. Snap Snaps it is. That's fair. that is fair. That is fair.
So, either it was Gertablulu or a third enchainer larva we haven't discovered yet. It attacked Lady Dracina, and it succeeded. Just not completely. Otherwise, there would have been no reason to keep impersonating her. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like two people fighting over the same controller. Dracina's consciousness and Gertablulu's consciousness coexist in the same body, competing for control of both the body and the Karma Core.
Interesting. I really don't like that concept. Not saying I don't like it story-wise. Story-wise, it's great, but like it's just disturbing. The idea that these enchainer larvae can be parasites for the Void Hunters. Like, ironically, the Void Hunters are the best offense against them, but simultaneously are the most vulnerable to them.
Judging by the current situation, it seems Gertablulu has the upper hand.
When you run an experiment, you want to set up two comparison data, change some variables. So Bell and Wise are one test, Serpico and Truvia being the other. Whoa, true. True.
That is still nothing more than speculation. And if Mr. Wise deceived you, then none of your conclusions would hold.
Aw, you think I could deceive Remielle? Did you hear that, Remielle? She thinks I could deceive you. She said it, not me.
It's true. I have no way of proving that I wasn't lying.
It's all right, Wise. I believe you. And I believe everything you've told me. Remember the rules of our little Q&A game. You don't have to tell the whole truth, but no one is allowed to lie. And besides, Sigrid, you've heard us out this much already. I'd say that means there's still room for us to talk. Wouldn't you agree?
So could we have a larvae coexist with us? There's a chance that we have a larvae inside of us, right? But I'm going with my theory that there's two opposing powers. You have the sun and the moon. Creator is the moon, right? Moon, aka Creator, makes babies. That is Mr. Snap Snaps and Mr. Snaky, right? Also, technically, I guess Remielle, because she fused with, you know, complicated. She's like, yeah, I don't want to talk about that imagery. It's kind of disturbing. But, and then we have the different power source, the sun, right? Opposes the Creator, right? She's like the stepdaughter. I like that. That much better imagery. Thank you for that. Thank you. I like that better. That was great. Well, the stepdaughter, right? Then you have the sun, right? And I think that we might not even have larvae of the sun, like babies from the sun inside of us. I deadass think we're just straight up connected to the sun itself. And it's kind of like we're connected through a faucet. You know what I mean? And usually we're able to control how much water comes out. But every now and then it's too much for us to handle and it just breaks loose. It's too much power for us, right? And we lose control, right? And that's my theory. That's my theory. Again, crackpot theory, but that's my theory. But why is our sun power evil? I don't think it's evil. There's an imagery my friend said about me, and this is connected. Stick with me. He's like, UD, you're like the sun. Your personality is like the sun. For some people, it's great. And when you're able to harness it correctly, it's great. You bring light to people that are in the darkness, right? And for a lot of people, if you don't know how to use it right, and for some people, you just burn them all the time because you're too much to handle, right? I think we can take that concept with the sun itself. If we look at the symbolism of the sun itself, what is the sun? From far away, while it's in space, it's the reason why humanity lives. Plants grow, solar power. Our brain chemistry is good thanks to it, right? But what happens if we get too close to the sun? We burn. If the sun was on Earth, everything would burn right away. So us like using the power directly from the sun, if we use too much of it, it blows everything up. Just like Pyroris said, you want me to help Truvia? You think I could have done it? You want me to blow up the entire city? Because he's holding back so much of it, right? So I think that's kind of like, if that makes sense. If you really think about it, the sun isn't benevolent. Humanity makes it benevolent because it benefits us, but it only benefits us when it's far away. Anytime the sun gets close, it fucks us up, right? So I think the very nature of the sun, the origin of Pyroris, is to just, burn away. Burn, 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 burn. If that makes sense. We just end up harnessing it for good. Maybe that's why Pyroris is so soon today. Yeah, I think Pyroris, the origin of Pyroris, right? The actual sun itself has never gotten to like hang out with people, and now it's like having a conversation. I think that's why he aura farms all the time. He's like, wait, this whole praise the sun thing is kind of nice. It's my theory. It's just a game theory, but
What is it you want to talk about?
Why, how to get that poor little Sunbringer out of her current predicament, of course. So, interested? There's too many eyes out here. We should speak inside.
The retroflux zone. I never would have thought you would be hiding here.
Oh? And here I thought you would let me go on purpose.
Remielle, leave her alone. Hey, girly. Hold on. Wait. You've been poking at her a lot, all right? We need secret on our side. If you could just chill just a little bit. You're having a little too much fun poking at her, okay?
I never expected the Airspace Patrol surveillance network to have such a glaring blind spot.
Would you call it that? Before all this, I wouldn't have believed anyone would willingly live in the sewers with a whole colony of Bangbu either.
Oh, to be in between.
I was pretty shocked when I first got here too.
All right, let's save the small talk for later. Let's discuss how we're going to deal with Gertablulu. Or rather, what to do about Dracaena. First of all, the enemy has already taken control of the CCD. That effectively gives it access to Rose Califer's communications network as well. In other words, we can't communicate with anyone through electronic means right now. If we do, it'll notice us almost immediately.
Exactly, Echo. We also need to remember Pyroris isn't technically the being completely that was testing our will when we were in the fucking chamber pod. Cause that being the creepy fucking smiley guy, right? Mr. Smiles, right? He specifically said, I will grant you the name Pyroris. As if like a piece of itself or like an aspect of itself, you know? If that makes sense. Lent it, you know? And I'm a little hazy on this part. Remind me if I'm wrong. When we couldn't do our Doctor Strange powers when Mr. Snaky was going crazy, right? And we needed to while Remielle was holding it off. It wasn't Pyroris that came in and helped. It was Mr. Sunshine himself. Big old demon smiling guy, right? So I think that distinction is very important to remember. It's an aspect of itself. It's not necessarily like one-to-one the same being. And he is lending it.
Lady Dracaena did give orders to keep a close watch on any unusual communication signals within the island.
We'll call him Mr. Sunshine. Not Pyroris, the original creepy, scary thing that almost killed Billy, Promea, and Sissia. We'll call him Mr. Sunshine.
See? The enemy is already starting to show the cloven hoof. No offense to horse tyrants, of course.
Remielle. Remielle.
Go on.
And Remielle! Please stop poking at her. I'm begging you. You gotta stop horsing around.
Dealing with it wouldn't actually be difficult. The real problem is how to do it quietly. Even I can't be sure I could bring it down in a single strike. None of us knows how deeply it has fused with the Karma Core. If we act rashly, worst case, everyone in Roscalifer ends up witnessing Lady Dracaena turn into an ethereal. And by then, even if we manage to save Dracaena, to Roscalifer, all we've really done is save a monster that could turn into an ethereal at any moment.
I never thought you cared about Roscalifer's order and stability.
Remielle. Don't poke. Say thank you. Okay? Be nice. Don't. I know you see the opportunity. Just.
Why wouldn't I? This is the utopia my friend built with her own hands.
Remielle's right. We need a way to keep the imposter contained without drawing any attention. Sneaking back into the CCD again probably won't work. Even if Sigrid helped us and cleared out all the guards, the imposter would notice the moment she did anything out of the ordinary. Unless we could somehow lure the imposter out of the CCD and into somewhere isolated. Somewhere no one would notice. Wait. Remielle, Sigrid, I know how we can deal with the imposter without drawing anyone's attention.
Oh?
Please, go on.
Tomorrow evening, the CCD will be holding a welcoming banquet for the island's guests in its reception hall. Lady Dracaena is scheduled to host it herself, which means she'll have to appear in person.
That does sound promising. We could go in as guests instead of forcing our way into the CCD. That would save us a great deal of trouble.
But, Mr. Wise, with so many guests around, how do you plan to stay unnoticed?
What if a singularity leakage were to appear at the exact moment the imposter makes an appearance? Or rather, a passage formed by multiple singularity leakages. That's how it was transferred to Buastrom in the first place. So naturally, we can use the same method to send it back.
Assuming we'd be able to, like we did before.
And if there are no airspace patrol soldiers near the hollow at the time, then it shouldn't attract any attention, right?
I am starting to lose track of what you mean, Mr. Wise. How are you going to make a singularity leakage appear in the CCD reception hall at that exact time?
Yesterday, Remielle and I found the culprit's crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone. We also figured out how those singularity leakages are being created. I think I can make something similar. As long as we keep it under control, nobody at the banquet should be in any danger.
Fighting fire with fire, are we?
Yeah. As long as we have stable hollow observation data to run the calculations.
Fighting fire with fire, are we? Fighting fire with fire, are we?
Wow. Sorry.
Oh, wait. No. I don't have the HDD with me. And I can't contact Bell or Ferry either. So, how am I supposed to get stable hollow observation data?
Sorry, that knocked me out. We're back. Focus.
Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong, Wise.
If you are concerned about obtaining stable hollow observation data, while I am not an expert in that field, I should still be able to offer some assistance. There is a derelict area known as Rosewick within the Scommel Hollow. During patrols, we discovered equipment there that is similar to what the CCD uses to process Rosetta data. However, due to their excessive size, they were left abandoned on site and never retrieved.
If the equipment is still operational, we should be able to make use of it. But without data boot to handle the calculations, that would probably take... Oh, the Enna Gang's Bangbu. Most of the Enna Gang's Bangbu used to be CCD data boo. If they're willing to help us.
Don't you remember, Wise? In their eyes, those 3 Sunbringers are all imposters. Anyway, leave this to me. At the very least, Prophet Boo should be willing to do me this favor. That leaves one final question. How are we supposed to get into Scommel Hollow without tipping off the imposter?
Why are you both suddenly looking at me like that?
Oh, nothing. I simply thought a certain Airspace Patrol Deputy Director might be able to get us into Scommel Hollow.
Oh, you have to break the rules, Sigrid.
At first light tomorrow, I will return here and find a way to get you to Rosewick. I can also pretend I never saw you tonight. That is all the assistance I can offer.
Ooh, you're breaking the rules, Sigrid.
And if I discover that everything you have told me is false, I will personally answer for tonight's decision, whatever the cost.
That's respectable.
Before I leave, there is one final matter I would like to confirm with you, Remielle.
I've never been more thankful for this chair. Holy hell, I have the AC turned on in it. Yes, it has a built-in cooler. It is amazing. Guys, Libernova, my ghost.
You once attempted to assassinate Lady Eldrada. Why, then, are you going to such lengths to save Lady Dracena?
Because none of them are the Sunbringer I'm looking for. To me, they're no different from this city in the sky. They're all gifts Sunbringer left behind for the world.
With the Sunbringer lore we got before Roscalifer, with that one statue, wasn't the head like 6 angelic wings? Where the head should be? So interesting, the symbology of Remielle as angel.
I simply don't want to stand by and watch the things my friend cherished be destroyed by monsters from who knows where.
Wait, she can't sleep on her back. Cause the wings. I never thought of that. How does she breathe? Does she gotta like, you know? Feels a bit disrespectful to keep following that line of thought. Oh man, that is funny actually. Holy hell. Rowing, brekkies, boom scones, cup of moment, true blues. Why is every single one of these a food place? This is literally my ass every time I go to a new spot. What's this note saying? Remember to send Griff out early to line up for the limited edition pancakes at Rowing Brek. Griff the homie, man. Griff a real one, bro. Griff a real one, man. She's a fellow food junkie. I knew it. And she appreciates multiple bobas. She's like me, bro. People always ask me, all my homies, creative homies, actual like IRL homies, they're always like, yo, why do you always have multiple drinks in your hand? I'm like, the universe gave me 2 hands for a reason. That's crazy. That's every other person in the game doesn't have an expression change with this camera angle, but Remielle does. Of course she does. Of course she does. No, of course. No, Hoyo has favorites, man. Like, will using Thaumiel strength worsen your enchanter transformation? Well, I'd be lying if I said it doesn't. The more I use Thaumiel, the stronger the creator's corruption. But I need that power, so there's no reason for me to hold back. I hate that. I just discovered where the second beauty mark is on Remielle. Anyways, calming medicine. I don't like that. Pushed me right to the edge and I could barely keep the corruption in check. The corruption will show on my skin. The golden lines in the trailer. I don't want anyone seeing me like that either. All monstrous and ugly. Me. I don't want anyone seeing like that either. All monstrous and ugly. Yeah. So I'm fucking ugly. You know, when I had the gold lines on me and I became a fucking monster, right? I got it. All right. See how it is. That was cool. So you can look at me when I have the fucking gold lines everywhere, but I can't look at us. That was cool. All right. See how it is. Shit. Damn. I'd rather die. That's a no. Hey, no, damn, that's crazy. No, you said that with a period and you waited. Did we just say Remy? That's cute. I don't mind giving you my bed as. All right. She's good, bro. She's good. Okay. Rest on the sofa. How'd How did you sleep as your first night as a wanted criminal? All right, listen. Boss, check the arcade. Check the arcade. The arcade. I forget she's an arcade nerd. Bro, this girl, dead ass. The world is ending and shit. She needs to find the truth of fucking Sunbringer. And she's like, but first, I need my video games. But the new DLC for Zenless Fighter 6 just came out. And I you know, based as hell, man. Based as hell. The title screen of Foodie Fighters flickers on display. All right, bro. All right. All right.
Feels like way too much happened today. My brain can barely keep up.
No! Wise, don't go to sleep. Wise, don't go to bed. You have to stay awake.
There's no way I'm making it back to Amber Hall.
No.
I guess I'll have to stay here for the night.
You have to be supervised by Remielle.
I hope Bella and the others won't worry.
No.
No, of course they will.
Until Sigrid's voice cuts through the haze.
Oh, Sigrid's here so early.
Nothing happened.
I'd better go take a look.
We're safe. Why do you guys look like you're ready to fight? Bro said bring it on. Damn, all right. They're ready to box, bro. No.
Good morning. I have secured a carriage for the Rosewick area. As promised, I will escort you there.
Oh, to be wise.
How do you intend to get us there? Surely not under the pretense of transporting newly captured fugitives.
Of course not. I brought this.
She definitely thought about it.
That hesitation was very telling. She really did consider taking us there as prisoners.
So, what's inside?
Costumes and props. They should allow you to accompany me openly into Scommel Hollow.
I see. Airspace patrol uniforms.
Smart.
Not a bad idea.
Right. If we're disguised as airspace patrol soldiers and accompany you in the hollow, this should
Why
work.
are y'all laughing?
Thank you.
Yes. That is the plan.
That's the plan, right, Sigrid? That... What did you... Sigrid? What did you bring if not airspace patrol?
In any case, please hurry and change. Time is short. We must depart as soon as possible.
Hey, look! What's that?
Wait a second. There are two Mr. Roars?
Yeah, no, that,
Is something the matter? Why have you fallen silent? Is the size incorrect?
In a way. Yeah, in a way.
It's, not just the size. No, the size,
But the size is certainly part of the problem.
problem.
Great minds think alike. Yep.
Secret, are you serious? You expect this to fool the airspace patrol soldiers?
Yes. I believe it should serve well enough.
No. No. There's no serving here. The Deputy Director of the Airspace Patrol traveling with Mr. Roar. 2 Mr. Roars, no less. Is there anything in Rose Califer more suspicious than that?
There is no serving here. Remielle, you forgot to roar.
Remielle, calm down. I'm sure Sigrid has her reasons for this.
In truth, it was already rather late by the time I returned yesterday, and I had no time to prepare.
You had one job. One job.
As luck would have it, one of our squad members found a Mr. Roar mascot suit near Beckford Street during yesterday's routine patrol. So I brought it with me.
From the day before yesterday, that...
Beckford Street. Remielle, is this the one you left there the day before yesterday?
This is amazing.
Oh? So you are fond of Mr. Roar too, Remielle?
2. As in you also, Sigrid. You know what? Her secretly being a fan of Mr. Roar, I can see that. That actually tracks, Sigrid. That tracks.
I am not. How did you even arrive at that conclusion? Wait. There are 2 mascot suits here. Don't tell me.
The other one is mine.
I'm funny, but mostly shocked. Like, curveball. Did not expect that.
In any case, once we enter the outpost, I ask that you both cooperate and play your parts as Mr. Roar properly. Do not do anything that would reveal your identities.
Roar. We're the Roar twins.
Understood, Deputy Director Sigrid. From now on, we're the Roar twins.
I wish I could replay that. I really do. I really do.
You seem rather pleased with yourself.
Listen.
Stay in character, Remielle. Every sentence Mr. Roar says must end with "rar."
That is a practiced rar. That is practice. There was effort in there. That wasn't just...
Understood, Deputy Director Sigrid. Roar!
Very well. Since you are both prepared, let us move out.
It's fine.
I never thought I'd be putting this outfit on a second time.
Looked to me like you were enjoying yourself last time.
You two, do not forget to add "rar" to the end of your sentences.
I'm shocked. And I fuck down bad. Wow, they did not do your 2D art justice. Holy shit. Wow. 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 Yeah, that. Cannot afford Sigrid at the moment. I just got done being drained dry by Remielle. I cannot.
Good morning, Lady Sigrid. Up and about early as always, huh? They are?
That, that, wait. He said,
Good morning, Lady Sigrid. Up and about early as always, huh? They are?
Mr. Roar.
What was that? Wait. wait. Oh, it's the wheeze. Wait. Why did she wheeze? Wait. Bro. Oh shit, dude. Well, we don't know if it was intentional or not, but the VA broke character and they kept it in. What the fuck? Does any other language do that? Do we know if any other language keeps the wheeze by chance? Like,
Mr. Roar. Mr. Roar.
all the EN? You're lying! Guys, I deadass think they just kept the outtake. Guys, I deadass think she broke character and they were like, fuck it, we're keeping it in. Bro, I think that was her cracking up at the line. And they're just like, we're keeping it. We're keeping it.
Mr. Roar.
What the fuck?
I know it's Mr. Roar, but, why plural?
Mr. Roar found his missus.
Obviously, Mr. Roar has a twin.
You're really bad at this, Sigrid. You're... Yeah!
Huh. Since when did that become part of his backstory? Never heard of that before.
Did you really think Rose Califer's massive pancake demand could be handled by a single Mr. Roar? Mr. Roars, please tell my subordinate the truth.
I'm the Mr. Roar who works on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Rawr!
Wait. Rawr. The tone shift on the rawr.
I'm the Mr. Roar who works on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Rawr!
Bro. No. Yo, he cooked. Bro, that shit was great. He said, I'm
I'm the Mr. Roar who works on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Rawr!
Dog. Rawr. And with the power of friendship, we can overcome any challenge. Plus ultra. Oh shit. That's a Noxus VA? Nah, that's crazy, bro. That's wild. Nah.
I'm the Mr. Roar for the Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday shifts.
Rar.
That signature catchphrase. Yeah, that's definitely Mr. Roar. Wait, no, that's not the point here. Lady Sigrid, why have you brought Mr. Roars out here?
Yeah, we didn't get that far in the planning, did we? That wasn't Sigrid?
For pancakes?
Yeah, for pancakes. She looked Arrow, can you spam that email in the chat? That's exactly how she looks like, Arrow. She's literally, please spam it so I can show chat. Bro, she's literally this fucking emo. Wait. She's literally this emo right here. Dog. Literally 1-to-1. Holy shit. Oh. Bro. Oh, man.
Huh.
No, that's actually great.
Is that some kind of mission code name?
Oh no, he's getting suspicious.
Oh no, he's definitely suspicious. And why pancakes? Who would bring Mr. Roar into the hollow just for pancakes?
Why pancakes?
Oh no, he's
And
definitely
why
suspicious.
pancakes?
And why pancakes? Who would bring Mr. Roar into the hollow just for pancakes?
Oh.
I can't believe I actually went along with this absurd disguise plan.
I get it now, Lady Sigrid.
Huh?
The pancake ingredients were lost in the hollow, weren't they? That's why you rushed two Mr. Roars in to help search for them.
You know, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. That might be Sigrid's kid. Maybe. You know, like that's Arrowhead Patrol strikes again. I guess they're a unit for a reason, right?
I understand completely.
Oh.
Rose Califer needs pancakes just as much as Airspace Patrol needs you and Lady Linvern.
What is this guy even talking about? How did he get from pancakes to that?
You know?
Affirmative. That is correct.
That was good. That was good. We potential. We can work with this. We can work with this. That was a clear on the take. Good take. No retakes needed. Yep.
No. That is definitely not what you meant. That pause was way too obvious.
Oh, I understand everything now. Lady Sigrid, please, wait a moment. I'll let you and the two Mr. Roars through right away.
I'm starting to realize how Mr. Snap Snaps got around so easily. I get it now. It makes sense. Mr. Snap Snaps had no trouble getting to Dracenia at all, if you really think about it. Like,
I don't want to think about how any of this makes sense anymore. Rawr!
That was the best one. Wait. Can someone clip that? Just get me the rawr. And bro, I just need that on a soundboard, bro.
I don't want to think about how any of this makes sense anymore. Rawr!
It's extra funny because fucking Everly Connors has a bear VTuber. Like, the image is just there, you know?
Agreed. My head hurts too. I'm starting to think a second brain might be necessary.
The route is ready. We may depart whenever you are prepared.
Thank you, Mythical. Boss man, you skipped Wise's War? Sorry, I was so distracted by Remielle's.
All right. From here on, there is no need to worry about being spotted by my subordinates.
Okay, so we can the outfits.
There are no scheduled patrols in Rosewick today. What are you two doing?
Finally got this headpiece off. I was beginning to wonder how much longer I could last in there.
See? I told you. This costume is way too tight and stuffy. Getting stuck in it the other day was definitely not my fault.
Oh.
It's not very polite to stare, Miss Deputy Director. Or is there something on my face?
No, nothing like that. I merely thought you seemed somewhat more lively than I had expected. You are quite different from the Remielle described in the records of the first-generation Void Hunters.
Let me guess. In those records, we all come across as rather stern and proper, don't we? Well, I suppose that can't be helped. We were Void Hunters, after all. We had to look the part, especially the sort of Void Hunter people expected to see. The head of the Hoshimi family gets lost at the drop of a hat. Sunbringer is a bit socially awkward. And Joyous spends every other day nursing a hangover. You wouldn't expect any of that to make it into the official records, would you?
Rewind. Head of the Hoshimi family gets lost at the drop of a hat. It's genetic! Oh, shit. It's genetic. Oh, bro. Oh, shit, bro. Oh, man. So we got Zoro, a social recluse, and an alcoholic. That Joyous spends every other day nursing a hangover. You know why every other day? Because the other day he's drinking.
Indeed.
Yeah.
But that was who they really were. Nothing like the people described in those records.
What was... Wait. Was Lady Hoshimi... Was she lost because genetic? Or is it because Joyous was fucking hammered all the time? How do you figure out who the fuck's at fault for fucking up the instructions on mapping and hollow? Was it because Joyous had too much to drink last night? Was it because Hoshimi got lost? Oh shit, dude! Oh, they had. Yo, Remielle, you must have had fun. That's prime material to tease, dude. Shit.
What about you, Remielle? What's the real you like?
Yeah, why he's asking the questions.
The real me? Isn't she standing right in front of you already?
Okay.
Knew it.
It's about what I expected,
That's
yeah.
about what I expected.
Oh my, then we really are in sync. But let's save the gossip for later, shall we? Don't forget why we came here.
Yes. The central district of Rosewick is just ahead. The device we are looking for should be there.
Okay, let's keep moving.
No enemies came through just now, did they?
She can't be that much of a dork while simultaneously being that hot, while simultaneously being that fucking cool. You can't be that hot, that cool.
That was unbecoming of me.
God.
Let us pass through this tunnel first. Rosewick should be just ahead.
Wow. Yeah, that... I cannot swipe again. I can't. Remielle, M6. Already drained, dry, as in nothing. All right. Damn. Wow.
So this is Rosewick.
What a spectacle.
Rosewick. I never imagined this place would end up like this.
Huh? You've been here before?
I know I've said this before, but this is just heavy Gravity Rush 2 vibes. Or Gravity Rush vibes in general.
Back when there was still only one Sunbringer, over 100 years ago. That enormous building in the distance is called Meridian Hall. It was once a research facility personally overseen by Sunbringer.
Oh.
And the main focus of that research was to work with Joyous and the others to verify whether the Rosetta Data computational model was viable.
Whoa!
But as for how this place ended up in the Hollow, that I don't know.
Pyroris, we see the fit. You had no reason to come out just yet. We're at the rails, but we're not there yet. We're talking. You can just take 5. Take 5, champ. You come out as like...
Of course. The Research Institute back then didn't look like this. At the very least, it wasn't so twisted. It should be fine. Many of the facilities inside Meridian Hall were made of porcelain, so they should be pretty ether resistant. As for the spatial structure, we'll have to rely on the back door that Sunbringer left behind. You'll see when we get there.
Back door. Yeah. Yep.
Mr. Wise? Did you ride along the tracks like this last time as well?
Sorry, Secret.
Secret has motion sickness. Interesting.
Well, now, I never expected it would still be right where I left it.
When Secret uses the 4th of the basic attack or an X special attack, if she is not in aerial patrol spear state, she enters aerial patrol spear state and gains 1 use of basic attack conversion spear. Sword up to a maximum of 1 use. Okay.
Looks like the nearby ethereals spotted us. They're starting to gather.
Call me anytime you need my help.
Break through! There's no need. This is barely even a warm-up.
Hold the line.
Wield the blade with me!
The clear path to victory!
I can hear your heartbeat.
Remielle, not now. I know you can hear my heartbeat. I got that. No, I...
The sky shall not be defiled!
That's sick. That's dope.
Dealt with, for now. This object bears a strong resemblance to certain devices within the CCD.
Yes, both are Sunbringer's creations after all.
Tetris? Sunbringer like
I'm
Tetris.
surprised this key hasn't been affected by the spatial distortions. It remains intact. Guess we're pretty lucky.
Goes to show Sunbringer is very different, or is its own character in comparison to Kasana's. Kasana's would never be good at Tetris. That makes sense. This is where you see the differences between the two.
It's the key to Meridian Hall, the back door that Sunbringer left.
This is a key, you say? But where is the door?
For that, I'm afraid you'll have to ask Sunbringer herself.
Okay, bro. All right, man.
Aside from Meridian Hall, most of the buildings here were residences and other facilities prepared for the researchers who worked here.
Oh, okay. So they're work homes.
Even if they were swallowed by the Hollow, it wouldn't matter. There was nothing important inside them to begin with. But Meridian Hall is different. The prototype used to verify Rosetta data is stored inside. Sunbringer, she always believed these instruments might still serve a purpose someday. So she designed a dedicated emergency restoration system for the entirety of Meridian Hall. That's the back door I mentioned. Once activated, it will rapidly restore the space both inside and outside to the default state recorded when the device was configured, allowing people to enter and leave. Hold your horses there, my impatient friend. Let me finish first. There's actually two parts to this key, and we need both to enter. Back then, Sunbringer gave each of us Void Hunters a copy of the key, just in case the unexpected happened.
So you have a copy, awesome.
But, you know me. I thought it was quite troublesome, so, well, I simply hid both pieces of the key she gave me somewhere nearby. I mean, people hide spare keys under doormats or in flower pots all the time, right?
Right. Yeah.
At least it worked out, right? If I had taken it with me back then, we'd be at a loss now.
Is this what I sound like, Hamod, when you deal with like my stupid shit? Like, is this how I sound like to y'all? Like,
as for the other part of the key, if memory serves, I hid it somewhere rather high up. I think that, It was over 100 years ago. Surely it's natural for me to have forgotten.
You said you were in stasis the entire time. That doesn't, you can't use that. You're fresh, all right? At best, a year ago.
You sure are sharp. But careful there, Detective Wise. Or someone may just turn you into a static background asset with all RGB values set to 255.
All right, Miss nerdy designer ass, okay? Feathers away, all right?
You two, let us cut the chatter. Since
I'll
this
gray
point is
you
still
out in
here,
seconds, okay.
It stands to reason that the nearby spatial structure has not changed too drastically. Let us check the high ground nearby first. Perhaps we will find other clues.
Okay, but before that, let's put this part of the key into the device.
It's a Rubik's Cube. Whoa.
Only half the key was inserted, so only about that much of it was restored.
This way. It seems there is a path leading higher up.
Meow.
Right. Let's take a look.
My spear stands ready. Even the force trembles. Break them!
Rude.
Formidable.
Here's the time you still have to feel
Hit him with the laser!
With one strike.
Time to switch.
Stay where you are.
Damn.
Prepare to talk.
What am I gonna do?
Damn!
You are cornered. Move. Gallop.
Alrighty. Whoa!
What was that sound? Enemies?
Enemies.
That's Sunbringer.
What?
Sunbringer? But how?
It's not so unusual. Hollows are full of echoes of the past.
Oh.
Let's take a look around here.
I mean, you're not wrong, but damn.
I see it. The other half of the key is over there. I should be able to unlock this path if I hack the robot.
I did not realize you were capable of such things.
I've dealt with all sorts of things on the island, but anyway, this
Sonic.
isn't all that difficult.
I'm still falling! I became an enchainer. Sunbringer! I came to find you! Don't worry, I'm here! I'm falling again. I'm still falling. Oh, I'm out. If nothing else, this is proof that I can guarantee you as a streamer to provide you with experience you've never seen it anywhere else before. It's my duty as a content creator. Just trying to make you guys proud. I'm back. All right. Well, that was.
I did not realize you were capable of such things.
I know, Sigrid. Me neither.
I've dealt with all sorts of things on the islands.
Me
but,
neither.
Anyway, this isn't all that difficult.
I didn't know either. It's just, you know, some people just, you know.
Problem solved. Seems we'll need to find another way around.
I seem to remember a very beautiful spot up ahead. You can see the entire Meridian Hall from it.
Okay. You don't need to charge it, by the way. Oh, I mean, I knew that. Oops. I gotta keep you guys on your toes, you know, if y'all are paying attention. Viewer retention tactics, guys. Viewer retention tactics. Gotta make sure y'all are chatting in the chat and, you know. Trust. Trust, trust, trust.
Waiting for me?
Sorry.
And open. Move out.
Sorry.
All my strength. In one strike.
That was cool.
If we hack the drone, the path should open.
Meow. Meow. Did not mean to do that. My fault. Meow. Yo. Meow. Meow. Sorry. I knew that. Tap, not hold. All this work when Remielle can literally fly?
Good. We're almost at the target.
That's quite the emotion. The experiment.
Who's that?
That voice.
That's Joyous. He's likely been dead for a very long time.
Joyous mentioned?
I truly do miss who I used to be.
Yeah, this
The
kind of creepy
ethereals in this
vibes.
area are gathering again.
Is it just me?
Whoa,
Or
she
do
has
the
a good
ethereals
gather.
seem
Wait a minute.
interested in the Meridian Hall key too?
Perhaps that's just because it sparkles?
Let's say that's it.
Let me play the final note of your show. Waiting for me?
Sorry.
Go and take the key. You've been left here all this time. Poor thing. Now, I'll take you to fulfill your purpose.
Remielle, you chucked it. Can we? Anyways.
It is still the beginning of a miracle. The Rosetta data. The beginning of a miracle.
I know. A moment like this does call for celebration. Just as it did back then.
Remielle, that voice. Is that...
Yes. That's Belly. All right, we have the key. Let's head back. Goodbye, my old friends.
Damn.
Celebrate.
Be honest, Troy.
The echoes in the hollow. They really know how to ruin the mood.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Okay. Well, back where we started. And yeah. Now it's a real Rubik's Cube.
It worked. The Meridian Hall has been fully restored.
Well, that went rather smoothly. Let's hope everything inside is fine as well.
Surely, right? What could be? It's been isolated for so long. Damn, walk to walk, Remielle.
The space here is still shifting. The entire building should have returned to its original state by now. Should it not?
Yeah, perhaps there's a delay. The device
we found
is
the TV
over
mode.
100 years old after all.
Guys!
A little instability is to be expected, I suppose.
That's where TV mode's been this
Seems
entire
the
time.
environmental changes won't affect our exploration much.
Oh.
A single moment.
Let us keep moving forward.
Why are there ethereals here as well? If you aren't paying rent, I'm afraid I must ask you to move out.
That's crazy.
The space was hidden. No wonder so many ethereals gathered here. One step ahead. Victory! Sharp as ice.
Is this the last one? I was expecting something a little tougher.
Break through their ranks.
Scorching sun! Fired up!
My spear stands ready.
Whoa!
I'll take the reins. My carves the sky. Split.
Nice.
Everlasting flame!
Eternal imprisonment!
Whoa.
There it is. The device we're after.
Whoever said xenomorphs in my chat,
Let's go,
I can't
Wise.
unsee it now.
What
I
comes
hate
next?
you for that, genuinely.
Only you can do.
I hate that. Whoever said
This
that
is
in
the
my
prototype
chat,
they
I
used to
like I
verify
see it
Rosetta
and I
data.
can't unsee it.
The equipment was not damaged in that fight, was it?
It looks intact on the outside. It's a prototype, but the modules aren't that different from modern systems. I think it should be fine.
Yeah, it should be fine. No, for sure. Prototype, boot it up.
This is it. Prototype, boot up!
We found TV mode, guys. We did it.
it!
That was weird. That was weird timing. We said that at the same
Seeing
time.
these screens light up again after all this time
Same.
feels strange.
I agree.
Well, can you work with it? Anything unclear?
Did you see that though? We said that at the same time that we did it. That was odd.
No issues so far. If anything, it's been suspiciously smooth. This system feels remarkably similar to the HDD.
We're saving TV mode, guys.
Next, I'll connect to Prophet Boo. He'll act as a relay node and mask our Rosetta data request as normal traffic. To minimize exposure, we'll only pull essential data from the CCD and handle the rest locally. I only managed to install the essential modules on Prophet Boo, and with most of the bandwidth reserved for Rosetta data transmission, the connection may be a little rough.
Griff?
Oh, that's Griff. Looks like it worked.
Profit Boo?
Need anything from us, Wise?
Thanks, but not right now. I've got this.
Understood. We will keep watch for any ethereals and keep the area secure.
Link bandwidth stable. Traffic disguise deployed. Target side response seems normal.
Women always love seeing, you know, their loved ones nerd the fuck out. I'm just saying. Anyone does in general, but you see Remielle in the back? She's like, oh, he's nerding out.
Starting designated path prediction calculations.
As expected of a hollow specialist, the aura is completely different.
I say that endearingly because my wife always jokes about that with me. Lucky. Very, very lucky.
Watching him, it truly occurred to me that Rosetta Data was born here.
Yes. Exactly.
Link bandwidth stable. Verification unit synchronization complete. Professor, can you hear me? We can begin with data extraction.
Azrael, did you deadass just send an Unk alert gift? The audacity, bro. The audacity.
Everyone, I believe I must now inform you of a major situation.
Dude, she looks up. Oh my lord, I know where this is gonna go. She looks amazing. I'm sorry, real fast.
The
Real
theoretical
fast.
Watching.
Yeah.
Link bandwidth. Everyone, I believe.
Holy face card.
I must now inform you of a major situation. What?
Yo, Oshimi's got mad tails. That is the OG nine-tailed fox. Ears for days too. Are the ears taller, bro? I swear they are. I swear her ears are taller, bro. Wait.
The theoretical verification of Rosetta Data is complete. It was a resounding success.
She's got mad tails, dude.
Ooh, is that how one delivers good news? You nearly gave me a heart attack.
What we heard earlier. I'll be in the back.
I believe this is due to Miss Sunbringer practicing the composure training I recommended.
It's genetic. It's genetic, bro. I told you. I told you it's genetic. Brother. Oh, shit.
How many more people do you intend to torment with your family's strange tradition?
It runs in the family, bro.
So loud.
You are not hungover right now, Joyous.
That's quite the commotion.
Oh my god.
I take it the experiment was a success?
Bro is sleeping from the hangover.
Yes, very much so. It would have been even more successful if the core technology provider had simply stayed asleep.
Even a little nap earns me that much grief. I was merely showing full confidence in my colleagues' professional competence.
Yep, she has my sass, oh shit. Oh no.
Besides, today's success is only the first step toward taking back the world.
What was said earlier?
All right, all right. At a time like this, why not be honest and express a little joy? Even if the Rosetta Data is only the beginning, it is still the beginning of a miracle. Let us celebrate properly, shall we? And Professor Arke, don't even think about skipping it.
I love them. Fuck, man. I love, like... In like 0.25 seconds, I'm already like endeared to the cast.
Then, let's throw a party, like the one Mayflower treated us to last time.
Is it always a Mayflower?
Don't tell me you're planning to drink until the next morning again.
The professor will throw him out, just like last time.
Then let us hold a ball with soft drinks only.
Hey, you people.
Sunbringer always trying to solve problems. She's like, there's a solution to this.
Back then, we thought taking back the world was only a matter of time. As long as our companions were by our side, there was nothing we couldn't do. We could even go anywhere.
You hear the film reel in the back? It's a great shot.
In the end, none of us reached the promised destination.
Finally. That should take care of it.
Mr. Wise, how did it go?
Everything went smoothly. Now all that's left is to use this data to... Remielle, is something wrong? Are you alright?
No, I'm all right. I simply, wanted a little more time to look around. This place brings back memories of some old friends.
The way Amberly Connors distinguishes the different moods between Remielle is really well done. Anytime she's reminiscing, there's like a rawness to the voice. It's really, really, really well done. Hey Israel, thanks for becoming a YouTube member.
Are you sure
Unusual,
you're okay,
thank you for the gift
Remielle?
of subs.
I'm perfectly fine, really. Now that the calculations are done, let's head back. If we stay much longer, we'll miss tonight's banquet.
OST. Yeah, I love how the scene showed how human the Void Hunters are. I agree. I think that's why we were endeared to them so fast. Remember I said like in 0.25 seconds they endeared us? Because up until this point, it was like the Void Hunters, the first generation that pushed back the Dark Wall. Joyous, the predecessor to all proxies, right? And then you see them in action and it's like, Joyous is an alcoholic. Miyabi is genetic. You know what I mean? Like... that gap is just so well done, dude. Like... While calibrating the devices, Remy and Sigrid quietly slipped out, then slipped back in just as quietly sometime later.
This should be everything. Here, Sigrid. You got my instructions earlier, right?
Yes, Mr. Wise. I simply need to place these devices at your designated locations, correct?
Yeah. Once the imposter appears, I'll activate the devices and create a small singularity leakage at the venue.
Meanwhile, I'll use Thaumiel's power to immobilize both it and everyone at the venue. Then, before it has time to react, I'll drag it through the leakage and into the hollow. Finally, we subdue it and rescue Dracaena.
Very well. Understood. I will do everything in my power to help you enter the venue unnoticed. However, if the worst-case scenario occurs, if, in the end, our conclusions are proven wrong, and this was all fabricated by Mr. Wise...
I'm glad you think I'm capable of that. I appreciate the praise.
Then the banquet will become the place where you arrest both the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Eldrada and the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Dracaena. I imagine Wise would have no objections to that, would you?
No.
Then, may none of us betray the trust we have placed in each other.
She's so straight arrow. I love it.
There is a balcony outside the banquet hall. The door to that balcony will be locked today, so you two can stay there until the banquet begins.
They both are. Good heavens, man.
When the music begins, that signals the start of the banquet. The guests will share the first dance. Once that happens, you can head directly above the hall and prepare to act.
Got it.
Okay. Here we go. Walk that walk.
We are here. Next, I will head in and set up the device. There are surveillance cameras above the hall. Wise, you can connect to them from your end and confirm the situation. All right then. Please stay here and keep yourselves hidden. I will take my leave now.
Holy.
Let's use
Kingdom
the camera
Hearts
to check on
vibes, to be
Secret.
honest. Didn't expect it to be at a ball of all places. What, you want to go for a dance? Quite the coincidence. Reminds me of old memories. The dance in the animated short, bro. Yeah, none of the others are really into dancing or anything like that. Every time I end up... Got a little bit of a motif in there too. Dude, that OST
This is a pretty good spot.
Beautiful.
I'm in.
Eyes on
Soldiers
Sigrid.
coming this way. What's going on?
He's probably asking if she's free Tuesday night. And Sigrid said, "Of course I am. We're training, right? I'll see you there early in the morning, soldier."
Can you two hear me fine? All devices are in position. Mr. Wise, you have the exact locations in sight, yes?
Soldier's now crying in his room because he has to do extra training.
Yes, I see them. But what happened just now?
Ah, you mean the soldier who came to speak to me. He asked me what was inside, and I said, this was specially prepared for Lady Dracaena. He then said, oh, I see. A heart-to-heart over dessert. On the floor, no doubt. I can hardly wait. And left.
They're all the same. They're all the same. This is why Mr. Snap Snaps was able to get to Dracaena. It all makes fucking sense. It's not even a plot hole. It just makes sense. It makes all the sense in the world.
Can't believe I've grown used to the strange things that happen around her.
The welcome banquet is about to begin, so I must take my leave now. I wish you two luck.
Honored guests who have traveled all this way from the surface of New Eridu, welcome to Rose Caleb.
Oh, it's starting.
This music is not helping with Remielle, man. It's romantic and somber as hell.
Come on. We should make our way up, too.
All right. I'll take the side fire escape.
Why go through all that trouble?
Whoa, wait!
She lifted his ass. that was...
Whoa, wait!
She's good, man.
Now
Oh.
let us follow the music and dance with our partners. May we all have a wonderful evening.
Everyone down there is dancing. Once the music ends, Greta Blulu will show up. Okay, I'm ready.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Remielle, stay down. What if someone sees you?
Why would they? On such a beautiful night with lovely music. Surely everyone's eyes are on their dance partner. And you? You were so calm a moment ago. Why so nervous now, Mr. Honor Student?
No matter how we frame it, what we're about to do could be considered an assassination.
To the unsuspecting crowd below, we must look like a pair of unforgivable criminals. Relax. I've witnessed spectacles far grander than this. Oh, right. The music won't end for a while yet. So, to settle those nerves, shall we share a dance of our own?
Yo, cameraman is working overtime.
Dancing? Right here? Right now? Is this really the time for that?
You're already my partner in crime. It's a little late to worry about propriety.
For the record, I've never really danced before. If I step on your foot, please don't blame me.
That's not true. We saw you in Billy's EP.
I've actually been keeping something from you. And you're definitely gonna be mad once you know the truth.
No.
But what can you do when your partner turns out to be a liar?
Lady Dracaena is here.
Everyone stay right where you are.
It's time for her speech.
After you, Lady Dracaena.
Damn!
Remy?
I'm sorry, Wise. As this dance draws to a close, it's time for us to say goodbye. Wise, you almost made me forget that I no longer belong to this era. I almost forgot that I was meant to fly into the abyss alone. There's still a place for you to go back to. So from here on, let me handle this on my own.
If you're that eager to die, then so be it!
You're forcing the Enchainer transformation. Then bring it on.
Remielle! I won't let you shoulder this burden alone. Remielle, if you ever freeze me with those feathers again, I'm plucking you like a chicken.
You said I'd pluck you like a chicken. That is one of the best fucking quotes ever, dude. Holy shit. That's a crazy thing to say.
Wise, why are you here?
Oh, shit. Oh,
You're the one
man.
who said we were partners in crime. Who leaves their partner behind like that?
Sorry.
You can apologize after this is over. What just happened? And what's that huge ether glow over there?
That's Gerta Blulu's cocoon.
Cocoon. Oh. It's a cocoon for them to become an enchainer. That's great. That's crazy. Would you look at that? A cocoon. Cocoon.
Since we ruined its plans, it's trying to absorb nearby ether to make up for the energy deficit and force its fusion with the Karma Core. And completely devour Dracaena. I can't be certain how much longer she can hold on.
Is there any way to stop it?
Do you see those new ether growths nearby? Gerta Blulu created them. They're basically doing the equivalent of a blood transfusion, gathering ether from the air and feeding it into the rapidly growing cocoon.
So they need a certain amount of ether.
In other words, if we cut off those growths, we can stop the cocoon from growing any further.
Are there any main arteries among those blood vessels?
Sharp as ever. Good. I found 2 in total. Sever them both, and the energy supply across this entire area will fail. Then we can destroy the cocoon. Now that player 2 has joined the game, let's get ready to clear the stage at double speed.
That's cute. Alright.
The space here is unstable. Watch your step.
I'll watch the tracks. Wait for me at the end.
Wise, the cocoon's doing something. Watch out!
The cocoon is sending out blasts at intervals.
When they explode, get to the nearest cover immediately.
That's it. That's the first artery. The frequency of the blasts is increasing.
This may get a little rough. Be careful.
Wow. You missed me.
Its activity level is still climbing.
Don't panic. Whatever happens, stay clear of the blast.
Wow.
Understood.
The target growth is just ahead.
This route
Whoa,
looks
the
safer.
voices in the back?
Go this way.
Remielle, how's the cocoon looking?
You hear the voices? Oh,
Seems
that's
to be
weird.
even more active
They're
than
subtle
before.
and silent, but
What an
Blasts have grown stronger again.
Wise, take the tracks to the next target.
Not good.
I'll think of something.
Using the rail car as cover. I'm impressed. We're approaching the second target group.
Destroy it, and the cocoon's growth.
OST is banging.
This way. We're nearly there.
The closer I get to the cocoon, the stronger its reaction becomes.
That only proves we've got it cornered. Move in during the gap between explosions. Wise, ready to punch right through it.
That was cool.
Now!
Yes, Pyroris, we
Don't let
see
your
the
guard
fit.
down. It's not over.
Too late. Evolution complete.
And Chainer?
Together!
Become the sacrifice for what I will burn.
Instead of a birth, still larvae.
I had no idea ethereals could be so talkative. Then let those be your final words in this world. Take this. Hear the howling wind.
Quick, before you embarrass yourself.
Let the stage be even more dazzling. Huh?
Its movements are erratic. Stay alert.
Seems getting suppressed has driven it into a frenzy. It devoured half of itself just to keep fighting. Is this how a beast born from the hollow thinks?
What an ominous sight. Let's put it out of its misery.
That's cool.
Some trouble.
The line shall be drawn by me.
I can hear your heartbeat.
This wind cheer. Here's the dawn.
Need me already?
Unruly rascal.
Now! Everlasting fling!
Annihilation!
Whoa! Anything else? Come on, you gotta have something else. I don't want to kill you too fast. Looks like that's all you got for now.
Spin.
A diversion.
The wind gathers past, and you're next. Take this. You can't run.
Cherish the time you still have to feel regret.
Almost there. Expose its cord.
Hang in there. Follow my lead.
Dude!
Getting away. We have to catch it.
Wise, you should take a breather. Now then, it's finally time to get serious!
I'm counting on you, Remy!
That was so fucking cool. You see the combat chemistry, dude?
Remy!
All right, Remy,
Captured
yes, I
alive and
know.
saved
You get,
Justina
thank
from
you
inside
for
the
that.
core.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
It's been a long time since I fought in the skies.
She's like, remember, who's your favorite? Wait, I can fight?
Show me
Okay,
what else
that's
you
cool.
have. Garda Blulu!
That's cool.
It's charging up. Get ready for a ranged attack.
Oh? You wish to test your firepower against mine?
Dude!
Vanishing on me, are you? Hoping to catch me off guard?
Sorry.
Always attacking from behind. Can't you face me head on?
That's
Unfortunately for you, I don't leave open.
That's cool.
Bringing down the pillars to block my path again. Out of my way. An attack this week. It won't be long now.
Its core is nearly exposed.
Time to end this.
That's so sick.
After 100 years of sleep, my body has grown rather sluggish. Forget it.
Dude!
Someone like you is hardly worth the effort.
Yeah!
Justina is inside its core.
I'll handle this.
She's still alive.
Why did the sword need to be there?
I'll stabilize her ether activity.
Okay, bro. The sword was aura for me too. Hey!
It just devoured Gerta Blulu and left. Why? Remy, are you okay?
I'm fine. Forget chasing that big one. Saving Justina's what matters now. We still need to see this little act through to the end, don't we?
Suspect's location confirmed. All units, combat readiness level 1. S-rank wanted criminal Remielle Dan. You would do well not to resist in vain.
Linvern? Why is she here? Isn't she supposed to be in Virium? I don't understand the situation yet, but I need to explain this to her.
No, we're supposed to be
You
besties.
there,
Wait.
unfamiliar face. I do not know your identity, But if you have nothing to do with this, do not act rashly.
No, we're supposed to be
Our
besties.
first
Linvern's
priority
not
is to ensure Lady
evil.
Dracina's safety
That's
and
my
arrest
homie.
the criminal who attempted to take her life. If you understand your position, remain silent and do not interfere with our official duties.
Secret. Is she signaling me not to interfere? Why would she do that? What happened while I was out?
Remielle, hand over Dracina beside you. Do not try anything foolish.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, question mark?
You mean this little one? I was beginning to tire of her anyway. Take her back. She's still breathing. Whether she survives is up to you.
Remielle. Why does it feel like you expected this? What exactly are you trying to pull?
I thought this little one's disappearance would throw you all into chaos. I didn't expect you to catch up so quickly. How dull. Time to bring this game to a close.
No, Linvern's the homie. That's...
The former Void Hunter Remielle Dan. I never imagined a legendary figure like her could still be alive. But why? Why would she be the one to attempt to assassinate Lady Sunbringer?
If Lady Linvern had not rushed back from Virium in time, who knows what would have...
Lady Linvern went out of her way to bring us here, so that we might witness the legendary Void Hunter's arrest alongside the soldiers. Quite a
PR.
sight. However, as a TOPS member, I am far more
To keep
concerned with the
appearances
truth
with
behind
TOPS.
another assault.
That
Mr.
makes
Owen,
sense.
I know what you mean, but I believe
To keep
the
fucking
answer
appearances
lies
with
the very
tops, they
same
need
person.
to.
Answer me, Remielle. Was it you who abducted Dracina at the welcome banquet and left her gravely injured?
Naturally.
Were you also the one who infiltrated the computing center and attempted to murder Truvia, High Ambitions Corp's lead researcher?
So she's playing along.
That was me.
What? You... why?
Oh, wait. That's not what happened. The one who hurt Truvia was... Right. Without seeing it firsthand, no one would believe Lady Dracina was nearly devoured and assimilated by Gerta Blulu.
Yeah, they gotta keep the appearances up.
Remielle, don't tell me this was all for...
I did not expect you to admit it so readily. You understand what your actions mean, do you not?
Of all times, now is when I've reached my limit. What a pain. It's not over yet.
Remielle, do not attempt to resist.
She hates rainy
No.
days.
I won't resist. I'll simply vanish right before your eyes in an instant.
Sorry, but I'm done being a spectator. This performance of yours, you wouldn't mind one more joining in, would you?
You want to share the stage with someone like me?
Let's finish this act together.
What are you trying to do?
Rescuing my partner in crime.
Damn!
Until we meet again.
Shit!
Lady Linford, send someone after them quickly!
Shit!
No. Look away.
It's okay now. Remielle.
Please don't. Don't look at me.
Okay, I promise. I won't look.
Hey, camera work shots. Wait a minute. These shots look great. We need more of this.
So, why
We need
didn't you
more
tell
of
me
this.
sooner about
This
your
is
plan
great.
with Secret and Lady Linvern?
Because you and I are different. You still have somewhere to return to, but I do not. The era I knew, the people I loved, those memories, they're all long gone. So, I can't drag you into this.
You really are impossibly headstrong, Remielle. You're the one who called me your partner in crime. You're the one who held me together on that rainy night. And now you're leaving me behind? Did you forget you're over 100 years old already? How long are you going to keep acting like a cranky child? I get it. Sometimes, someone has to step up and do what must be done. What happened to Tracina and to Truvia? Someone has to answer for all of it. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden all alone. Didn't you call me your partner in crime? Then act like it. Doing bad things together, running away together, getting ourselves wanted together. That's what partners do. What kind of partner takes all the heat alone? What kind of friend does that?
You really are getting more silver-tongued by the day, Wise.
I'm not trying to sweet-talk you. Can't you tell I'm really mad right now?
I can hear it, Wise. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that, my dear partner in crime.
So,
the moon.
What are you gonna do now?
I think I'll return to my refuge and rest for a while. The signs of the Enchainer transformation seem stable for now. There shouldn't be any major issues. As for what comes next, I'll leave that to Linvern in secret. I'm a little tired.
Then I'm going with you.
There's no need for that. I can walk on my own now. I know what you're thinking. I can't let Remielle out of my sight again, or who knows what outrageous thing she'll do on her own, right? I promise, this time I won't go anywhere. Really. I only want to rest by myself for a while. Once I've recovered a little more, I'll come see you again. I promise.
Oh, Wise, over here! Have some bacon.
Ketchup or mayo, manager? I've got motor oil on the table too, if that's more your thing.
That's really not, no.
Would you like an egg, Wise?
Are you guys being a little overly friendly today?
Is it just me, or are you guys being overly friendly today?
Belle had like a breakdown meeting with Sissy and Billy, and she was like, okay, guys, now for breakfast, Wise just got over the fact that Remielle left him, all right, stranded, and we got to make sure that we're there to comfort him, all right? Operation Comfort the Bro, all right? I'm telling you, that's what happened. I'm telling you, that's what happened, bro.
How can you say that? It's only been a day, and you're already skin and bones.
By the way, chat's broken. Chat's not broken. Remielle just froze you guys. And lock in, guys. Lock in. Wise broke out. Y'all got to be able to break out. Lock in.
Manager, breakfast is a sacred tradition at Amber Hall, and everyone's got to have their fill. Besides, when Valina and Norma stopped by last night, they were just as...
They were just as what? Billy?
Seriously, that was way too close. I was so worried. Whew, thank goodness everything worked out.
Oh wait, you guys are actually frozen. Wait a minute. Remielle got you guys good. Like genuinely got you guys good. I thought y'all were just being cute. Like, oh, Remielle got me. I thought y'all were like doing an act. Guys, I'm gonna be real with you. I think y'all are cooks. Wait, it's just Kick. It's not YouTube. YouTube's actually alive. YouTube locked in. Kick. The more goonery platform got frozen, but not YouTube. Okay, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. Damn, Kick, y'all are slacking. YouTube had you beat. They had you beat. YouTube didn't get frozen, but Kit got frozen. Shit. We can see which one Remielle has more of an effect on, huh?
Yeah, thankfully.
You're still worried about Truvia, aren't you? I think she's still in intensive care.
So she's still alive. She didn't die.
Come in.
Please excuse the intrusion.
Hey, everyone.
My
Sorry
girl.
for dropping by unannounced.
What's up, bestie? How you doing, homie?
Whoa, Lady Sunbringer!
La.
Oh, please. Linvern is fine. I can never get used to being lady this and lady that. Do I really look that old? Whoa, now that's a breakfast spread I'll have to try myself sometime. But first, let's get down to business.
Forgive the early visit, but we bring good news. Miss Truvia has been stabilized.
Stabilized.
She is still unconscious, but no longer in critical condition.
Okay, that's kind of crazy, but sure. I'm surprised that they just Mr. Snap hard impaled her.
Really?
Like donut style.
That's a relief. I'm glad to hear that.
And allow me to formally thank you on behalf of Rose Califer. It's because of your efforts that we get to have peaceful mornings like this one.
I can't take all the credit. I only did what I had to. And I owe all of you, too. Sorry for not thinking about what would happen after everything.
Wise, I owe you an apology. Remielle and I kept our plan from you, but it was not because we doubted you. Rather...
I know.
I know. You were just worried about me and didn't want anything bad to happen. But there's something I need to ask. Now that Remielle's cooperating with you, what's going to happen to her?
Actually, we'll be taking her to Virium soon. Oh, relax. Not as a criminal, but as a friend who needs our protection. As for her ongoing Enchainer transformation, we can treat it with Porceloy. In return, she'll help us stabilize Dracina's condition with her unique ability.
Fair trade.
How is Lady Dracina doing now?
Why does this all sound so serious?
So you see, Cecilia, when someone is stabbed and they bleed, very serious. Spooky serious. When someone is possessed, you know, very, very, very scary.
Her condition isn't great, but Flint Workshop is keeping things under control for now. Oh, right. Remielle knew we were coming, so she asked me to pass along a message. She's already waiting for you at the usual spot.
Really? Then I'll go meet her right now.
Hey, Weiss, aren't you going to see Remielle? Why are you going upstairs?
See, okay, maybe don't ask that. That's a very incriminating question. That's a very, that's a very incriminating question. You see,
Cecilia, curiosity isn't always a virtue, you know.
Why, hold on, homie, wait, don't say it like that, you're not helping, wait, no, wait, don't say it like that, hey, Linver, she said, She said when the birds and the bees. Linford, that's so out of context, girl. You can't end on that, bro.
Remielle.
That is not okay.
Is she really all right?
Wise, I must apologize. When Remielle and I decided to keep this plan from you, I already braced myself for your anger and resentment, so go ahead, please. You had your reasons. If you're willing, how about we do something together, the four of us, including Lady Linvern as friends? Yes! Besties to the movies! You know what I'm saying? There's a reason why it rhymes. Watching the complete redos Agent 006. Guys, I called it. Holy shit. I called it. 006. 006. Prophecy is literally a James Bond 007 theme song. I called it. I literally said all of freaking Roskilde for and the theme song is James Bond coded. Bro. Holy shit. That confirms it. That confirms it. That confirms it. That confirms it. Lady Linvern was the one who recommended it to me. That makes sense. We decided to pick a night to pull an all-nighter with the full marathon of redos. Linvern canonically does all-nighters for full marathon watch parties. Could you imagine doing that? I would never. I would. Guys, make sure you don't do all-nighters and you know, sleep on time, all right? It's very important. It's why I'm very responsible with my sleep schedule. Okay? you don't want to. About your plan with Remy. Yeah, performance for foreign guests. Keep appearance for tops. That makes sense. Ooh, Pyrois. You're wanted. Ooh. As discussed, just go to the usual spot. Hey, Linvern, want to talk about why you ended that conversation with Sissy the way that you did? Out of context, that just sounds really weird. I'm just saying. You know, maybe don't say it the way that you said it. You know, like. Why did you ... You should have that discussion with her. ... At your usual spot. Why why the ... Why? Bro, can you not? All right. Shit. Oh, man. Why are you being so weirdly caring? Hey, that makes it sound like I'm never caring. What's wrong with wanting to show I care about you more? When we lost contact with you, we were stuck at Amber Hall. Billy and Sissy were freaking out, but I knew you'd turn around and make it back safe. That's cute. At the heartbreak. That's cute. Yeah, you made sure to keep Billy safe. And Belle. Uh-huh. Aerospace Patrol tried to confiscate your egg pudding. I was the one who got him to back off with my killer aura. Who do you think wins in an aura farm? Pyrois or Billy? I think Pyrois has Billy beat. And here's why. Here's why. Even his fucking sword was aura farming in the cutscene. Did you see that? Bro, Pyrois came in, saved Remielle, and the sword was like, me too. like, that fucker slid in. Like, you know what I mean? 2v1 aura farming match, man. It's unfair. Oh, shit. Probably Sigurd's orders. Okay. Good luck making sure it doesn't make an enemy strike out like that. Pyro's got Piccolo levels of aura, real. Yeah, it's in the bedroom. In the bedroom. Why is the bedroom the usual? Remielle, why is the bedroom the usual spot? Why does Linvern know it's the usual spot, by the way? Can we talk about that? Oh, shit, dude.
Rawr. Good morning. Rawr.
Rawr. All right.
Rawr. Good morning. Rawr.
All right.
Good morning. Rawr.
Rawr.
There he is. Mr. Roar as Remielle.
Wait, that won't work at all. How does the enormous Mr. Roar even disguise himself as me?
How does Mr. Snaps disguise himself as Pipsqueak?
Although, he might pass if we give him a pair of fake wings.
Oh, okay. All right.
Mr. Roar in your clothes? No, I think not. It's weird no matter how I imagine it.
That is a costume, bitch. No, bro.
No. Well, I thought it might be cute.
I'm really struggling to see the appeal. Anyway, you're here early. Did you come to say goodbye?
Struggling to see the appeal because you usually see the appeal in those clothes, Wise? Why are we playing sexy jazz again? Can we? I'm trying to, like...
I guess you can say so. Though it's only for the time being. Linvern and the others probably mentioned it already. I'll be recovering in Virium, and while I'm there,
Focus, I'm locked in.
I'll help stabilize Dracina's condition.
That's good.
Lady Dracina. What exactly is happening to her?
She will likely remain unconscious for a long while. After all, having a karma core taken from you is no trivial matter.
Wait, so confirmed taken.
I misjudged the situation. At the time, I thought the karma core was still inside her.
That's why Mr.
So when
Snaky
Bashmu suddenly appeared, I
ate up
paid it
Mr.
little mind.
Snaps.
But the truth was, while we managed to rescue Dracina,
That's...
the karma core remained inside Gertablulu
That's
and was
not
devoured by
good.
Bashmu.
That's a fucking enchainer in the making. That's not good at all.
That can't be good. Does that mean Bashmu becomes the enchainer instead of Gertablulu?
Yes, it seems far more intelligent than Gertablulu. But of course, the culprit behind all this may have planned it that way from the beginning. Clearly, Gertablulu couldn't have done it. So, who lured it to Buastrum with the singularity leakage?
The real culprit is still hiding somewhere in Rose Califer.
Correct. Though, I don't think we need to worry too much at the moment. Dracina likely only possessed 1/3 of the karma core, which means the other 2 parts are still inside Eldreda and Linvern.
Got it. That's why she was split up. That actually is low key. I mean, maybe not why, but it is a smart benefit.
Right. I wanted to ask.
But that also means that the other Sunbringers are going to be targeted.
But why is Lady Sunbringer split into 3 and stored in 3 different bodies? What's really going on with her?
Yes, Void Hunter weapons. Perhaps that's what the Sunbringers truly are.
What?
Oh, come to think of it, I don't think I've told you yet. The truth behind the so-called attempted assassination of Lady Sunbringer. The truth is, I really did come to Rose Califer in search of Sunbringer. Not the 3 who stand here today, but the one I once knew. And then I saw Eldreda. Do you know that strange feeling? How someone can look so much like her yet not be her. Somehow, after reclaiming Thaumiel, the remnant inside it resonated with the karma core fragment in me, and suddenly I was able to sense the karma cores within the Sunbringers, which is very strange. Sunbringer didn't fuse with the karma core and become an enchainer. Rather, the karma core was divided into 3 parts and stored within the 3 Sunbringers, which is just like Void Hunter weapons.
You mean the 3 Lady Sunbringers we've met are actually living Void Hunter weapons? No. That doesn't make sense.
Well, it's only a working theory. There are still plenty of gaps in it, but it does already answer a lot of questions. The most important question I have is,
where's the Sunbringer I knew?
where is the Sunbringer I knew? I don't believe she would die so easily. Yet somehow, she just vanished from everyone's memories one day, and then she became the 3 Sunbringers we know.
That's weird.
So until I find my answer, I suspect I'll be staying in Rose Califer for quite some time. Still, some proper rest is greatly appreciated, at least for the next few days.
There should still be breakfast downstairs. Wait here for a sec. I'll go bring some up for you.
Good mans.
How many times have I told you before? You really, really need to stop sneaking up on people like a ghost. You and that emotionless girl. Do you really have to show up every time someone's having a pleasant moment? I agreed to join this little covenant of yours, but I did not agree to being stalked all day and harassed whenever you feel like it.
Remielle, do you truly believe the Sunbringers are Void Hunter weapons?
Little covenant means Blady lady.
Of course not.
Then why tell him something you know isn't true?
What's the matter? I merely told a small lie. Hardly the first time. Why are you getting nervous? Why are you getting nervous?
Don't answer my question with another question, Remielle.
Oh, all right, fine. I'll explain. It's simple. Because sooner or later, he's going to uncover the truth behind the Sunbringers. Whether I tell him or not. But now is not the time to reveal the answer yet. For his sake. For the 3 Sunbringers. And for Rose Califer.
So, you don't think the 3 of them know who they truly are, either?
Perhaps. I can't say for certain myself. But you know the truth, and so do I. There's only ever been one question of real importance to us.
Uh-huh.
The Sunbringer I once knew, and the Sunbringer you've been searching for.
Oh, so not just Remielle.
Where is she?
How pitiful. What do they call that monster again? Right, Bertablulu.
Is he actually fucking Serpico? And is checking on Truvia?
To think it wounded you this badly. Its will to survive is truly frightening. It also got a lot smarter ever since it made contact with the Karma Core. Came embarrassingly close to actually pulling it off. How impressive. But do not worry. Our old classmate still handled
shit,
everything.
it is. Holy fuck. Why does his eyes look like fairy eye or yokai eyes? I don't like that at all. At all. What's up with that? Am I fucking crazy?
Come to think of it, I always did enjoy doing the unexpected. But you are terrible at adapting on the fly. That is why you keep losing to them. Again and again and again. Why not? Simply admit that you are worthless. Just kidding. You would never accept this outcome, would you? That's enough for an infirmary visit. I have something I must do. And I look forward to your performance in the next act.
fuck. I needed more. Fuck. Too many questions, not enough answers. Fuck. There were more questions that came out of that quest than got answered. Oh, I'm getting Honkai all over again, bro. Fuck me. Oh, shit. Coming soon, bro. Dude, fuck. Bro. Go to Remielle's room. Remielle's room is my bedroom. Do you mean her temporary room? The temporary camp? Is it restricted area Boas room? Oh wait, no, it should be here. Backflow zone. By the way, can I just say real fast? Real fast. Why did my team switch to Yishuan? What the fuck? What? That's, I'm scared. Why did Yishuan just suddenly appear? Are you trying to say something? Or, my team was not Yishuan. My team was Promeo. What the fuck? But my team was Promeo last time. That's horrifying. Okay. What I was saying was, wow, Yishuan really is. Sorry. What I was saying was, right? I forgot what I was saying. What was I saying? We were going to Remielle's tent. And oh, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Wait. I got it. Guys, we had 500 people on YouTube and almost 200 people in Kick. That is almost 700 people across both platforms concurrently for ZZZ of all games. That's fucking insane. That is crazy. Hey, vibes were great. Y'all kept the spoilers out. Cheers to y'all, man. Thank you for keeping the vibes. Thanks for being patient with it. I appreciate y'all, man. Cheers. That was a great quest.
Since we're waiting.
That was a great quest. Holy. Thank you for joining, man. Thank you for joining. Oh, Yishuan. Remielle's letter. I'm not supposed to open letters. That's. I feel like it's gonna backfire. My dear accomplice, I wonder whether you'll find this letter I left behind. You probably will, right? After all, you and Sigrid are the only people who would ever come to this room. Still, Sigrid would know better than to pry, and I can't imagine you never setting foot in here again. You're saying that you expected me to come back to the room where you were at and open. Yeah, that's really fucking telling of me. You wouldn't be so heartless as to never miss me at all, would you? Before leaving for Virium, I came back to this room to pack for the journey and suddenly felt the urge to write something to you. When I first came to Roskilde in search for answers, I stayed in this room for a short while. There was nothing here then. Whenever the agony of my enchainer transformation woke me in the dead of night, that's horrifying to know, I would look outside and the moonlight seemed to beckon me into another world. After that night, I asked the Bong Bu to track down a few arcade cabinets and gave my bed a proper makeover. Your ass really did go to find arcades. Loneliness ate away at my heart like a shadow. This was the only way I could remind myself that I was still human. In today's new Eridu, I am nothing more than an unwelcome outsider. I have no home, no ties, and no reason to become part of this world. At first, I truly thought that suited me. It meant I only had to focus on the mission I still needed to complete and spent the rest of my life atoning for my sins. But after meeting you, I seem to have grown weak. Being accomplices is a curious sort of relationship, don't you think? We both once had pride and dreams, and we both lost someone dear to us forever because of that very pride. We both fear losing control of our powers again. We are so much alike that whenever we see a reflection of ourselves in the other's words and actions, we can't help responding with a hint of hostility. It's what we said earlier. You made me feel truly alive again. When I tried to solve everything by taking all the blame upon myself, you chose to catch me as I fell. Thank you for making sure no one but you saw me in the grip of my enchanter transformation that day. Because of you, I have started to fear death and slowly grown attached to this new world. You should be proud. An S-rank wanted criminal fell right into your hands. Alright, alright. Alright. Because you're here, I think I'll try to take living seriously before the transformation becomes impossible to suppress. Something good is bound to happen, right? Now it's my turn to ask a question. I hope to hear your answer the next time we meet. By now you're surely saying, when did I ever ask a question, or who asked you? But if even a single thought of how I might be doing has crossed your mind, that counts as a question. That's fucking cheating. Okay, listen, fucker. Hey, look. Alright? Miss, I don't follow the rules. Alright? Listen. This letter is my answer to you, so here is my question. Live brilliantly and bravely. Never give up hope and never forget that you will always have an accomplice willing to help you carry your doubts and your darkest moments. Will you accept every one of these little requests from me? The bed that once held a lingering warmth has gone cold now. Its master has already flown off to her next destination. But as long as this room and this cozy little bed are still here, maybe she'll find her way back someday to reminisce about the times we spent as partners in crime. If the chance comes around, you can set up a few more plushies as a little welcome back gift just for her. That's cute. That's cute. That's cute. The line of the moon beckoning to her when the enchanted transformation is taking hold is interesting, don't you think? Ah! Shh. Shh. Coincidence. Let's have a proper game someday, my dear partner in crime. You'd better rest up before I come knock in with an official challenge. That's how you know. That's how you know Remielle is a favorite of ZZZ devs. They made her a foodie fighters nerd. What's a lot of inspiration for ZZZ according to the devs? Street Fighter, right? That's why they had that whole podcast session with them, if you remember. I'm just saying that's definitely that's definitely intentional right there. Definitely intentional. We've seen that. Okay. All right. Well, fam, that was an amazing quest. That was fantastic. Thoughts and rating after thinking about it for a while, right?
Prepped and ready.
One of my favorite things about the quest, I already mentioned before. I feel like I talked already a lot about the quest during the quest. Usually I kind of save my thoughts for after the quest, but I feel like I got most of my thoughts out, to be honest with you. It was a great quest. It was a great quest, you know? I think realistically, knowing that like the animated short could have played in that one moment, right, with Remielle, I have to give it like a 50 out of 10. Like, best fucking quest in the game. It's actually not close, bro. Holy shit.
No. What brings the concert? I've got your back. Huh?
Wanna see?
We fight it? Sunshine, sandy beaches, and ice cream. Summer's finally here.
Dog. Holy fuck. Insane.